And we are live. Welcome, everybody. And we've already got people here. Awesome. How's everybody doing today?
Pretty good.
Not too bad at all, Jerry.
Hello, everybody in chat. Let's see, who do we got here in chat? Other than the people on the screen, we got, Kieran, which is on the screen. Stephen Poole, hello. DB3D Dan, hello, Dan. How you doing? Non-fam, hello, non-fam. Andrew S. is here. Betty Boot 45, hey, what's going on? HC, hello, HC. Kenneth Desang, hello. Maker Viking, hey, what's going on, Thomas? Anyway, we got another week. It's a holiday weekend, and everybody's been printing and making all kinds of cool stuff. And I hope everybody out in the community is having a great day. And you're always welcome to drop in if you'd like to come in and hang out and show us what you've been working on. What's everybody here got going on today?
Nobody's
It's silent.
perfect. That was perfect, guys.
Nothing.
We should go from the right across. There we go.
Well, let's
down,
start
right
with
across.
the oldest person here. So, and work ourselves down.
Here, so what are you working on?
Currently, the printer at the moment is printing off some 40mm fan adapters for my CR6 because the fan's finally turned up. So now I can do the micro Swiss hot end upgrade and put 40mm fans on it. So I'm printing off a couple of ducts at the moment to see which one works better.
Very cool.
Cool.
Hey, Matt, what are you up to today? What do you got going on?
Well, I have a little bit. I've been testing my resin print and getting better with it, and getting better results, and no more failed prints for the last 3 prints. So I'm pretty happy. I will show during the show some pictures, and yeah, so keep an eye on the show and keep watching and press the like button, please, everybody.
And the man down here, he hasn't been here in a few weeks. He's been busy. What have you been up to, Renee?
Yeah, I've been up to actually gluing things together. This is not glued, obviously, but it has been a hassle actually getting things to fit really good. I've been gluing things. This is glued. I've been gluing the head onto Sauron. I'm thinking the shoulders should be painted and the body should be painted before I actually glue it. Been
Hey, Trevor.
gluing the spikes onto here.
Very nice.
So yeah, so slowly getting there, but the cloak is the worst one of them all because there's 8 parts. You can see them up here, but those 8 parts is not a good snug fit. So I have to file it out, and for some reason it takes forever. But it's
Wow.
getting there.
And Trevor, you haven't been here in a while. You've been busy, huh?
Amen. That's always the worry these days during COVID, man. Let me tell you.
That's it.
But yeah, we've been busy. Print farm's been busy. Been getting a lot of print jobs in. Selling a lot of printers. I mean, some days we're selling 2 and 3 printers again now each day. So that's nice.
On the Ender series, is it the Ender 5 Pro that is a bigger and better beast of the two? I know there's 2 Ender 5s, but which one is the better of the two, which has a 300 by 300 bed?
The 5 Plus is 350
50.
by 350 by 400.
Okay.
The 5 Plus is a great printer. I have one and I love it.
Problem is, you got to get a silent board with it, of course. As always, a micro Swiss.
Yeah.
You know, but they don't come with silent boards. And I'm surprised Crowley doesn't sell one with a silent board yet. And you think that'd be a no-brainer? Like they have the 5 and the 5 Pro like that.
No, it'll be a Creality upgrade, the 5 Pro Plus.
Yeah.
I'm planning to replace mine with the SKR Mini E3 at some point.
So what's new, Liam? What have you been up to?
Print a lot of boys.
All I'm doing is Toys for Tots. That's all I'm doing. I have printers going nonstop, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. In the last 3 weeks or so, 3.5 weeks, so far I've printed just over 800 toys.
I've got some
Running out
pictures
of
I can
filaments.
show. You posted these over on Facebook, and I'm going to go ahead and pull some of them up and show them,
Sure.
and you can talk about them if you want. And then I'll get to everybody else here as we move on.
That's just a bucket of trains. I've been doing
That's
trains with
nice.
all the types of
That is
filaments. I
nice.
have a whole pile of them. I haven't done. I started off doing small toys, then I moved over to these because they're larger and there's less people who are doing them because it takes so long. They take about 15 hours to print. So, and these are Land Rovers being printed on that's on the JG Maker IDEX printer.
You told me that.
So that's printing, and these are little chameleons. I was using rainbow filament, so I got a whole pile of them of different colors. But that's done again on an IDEX printer. So one extruder was running one spool of rainbow, and the other extruder was running another one. Again, there's the Land Rover assembled. We have a traffic jam.
It's going to get worse.
That's the Gecko Army marching on war, or the Chameleon Army.
It's an invasion.
An invasion force. They're the Land Rovers awaiting their wheels to be fitted and a bit of cleanup afterwards. And that's just a bucket of chameleons. I have one or two of these little flexy dolphins in there, but not many. I did a lot of the chameleons.
They're going to love you when you turn up with those boxes, man. Well
yeah,
done.
I'm going to have big boxes of stuff. These
Well done,
are this is the second layer on this on the JG Maker again of penguins and little bees that they have as toys, and that's I had pink filament, silk pink from Yusu, and I was using, and I know Jerry, you got some of their pink as well recently.
Yes.
So that I was printing them out of that silk pink from Yusu.
Yeah, it prints really nice.
Yeah,
I have never reviewed an IDEX printer yet. I need to get an IDEX printer from somebody to review one.
That's how I print the train. So I have, again, this is on one of the IDEX, and where I do the wheels separately, and they go on and it spins. It fits really well. They're a fantastic design.
Yeah, Jerry, you should talk to Tina from Kaiwu. They're about to release that IDEX finally.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I messaged them about it, but they sent me this other Max, this return unit, and I've only done the one video on it so far. So I don't know if they're willing to send me out a new machine to review or not.
No.
So did you end up? How's your experience printing PET with that?
Say that again.
How was your experience printing PET or PETG?
Oh, I have no problem printing any of them. PETG is my favorite material to print. So
I had that big job with the fishing lures. I printed like, I don't know, 3,500 fishing lures in PETG.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And they assured me that the Kaiwu is great up to like 265. And I'm like, no, this clearly has a PTFE tube all the way through. They assured me it works. Anyway, I started printing the lures on that printer as well. And within not even 12 hours, it was jammed up.
Locked.
So I replaced it's a 28 millimeter.
What PETG are you using?
Sunlu.
I print with IC3D PETG at 235, so that's well within the parameters of the PTFE, and I even do it on my Ender 5 Plus, and I never have issues.
Read the screen.
Whatever that is like. Well, I print lots. Thanks. I printed lots of PETG. So
it jammed up. So I talked to Tina, and she's like, "Oh yeah, we have an all metal hot end that will." So I bought like 10 of them. Well, their all metal hot ends are trash. They're just a really cheap design, and it jammed up on me. So the answer for me is I can't print PETG on my Kaiwu. And I
don't have a Kaiwu, so I've never tried, but I do, like on my Ender 5 Plus, on my IDEX printers, on my Sovol SV01, on all of the other printers that I have, pretty much, that I use when I use print PETG in it, it prints fine. It's all about tweaking, like temperature towers, attraction towers, get all of that fine tuned, and like I print without any, pretty much no stringing. When my prints come off it.
Shoot me the picture, PM me the picture, and I'll show it on the screen. Andrew S., what have you been up to, buddy?
I've been up to a lot, actually. It's very unusual for me. You know, I took some time out of 3D printing and live streaming and stuff. So today I was helping Dan with his Ender 5, creating an LCD holder for the Big Tree Tech TFT 50 V3. So I got that designed for him. Everyone's been wanting to see my new light boxes. I still haven't sent this one out. I need to finish off gluing, but I had a bit of problems with cyanoacrylate or super glue clouding up a little bit. But I'll switch my main light off here.
Very nice.
So there's that one done. And then my new idea. What I was showing you guys earlier, what is a Chinese style lantern light box, basically. So you can fit a tea light as an electric tea light, not a real tea light, or RGB LED strips, and then you'd print out the panels. And this is meant to be designed so that you don't need to glue anything. It was all just press fit. So once it's done, it all sits in. I haven't printed the top or the rest of the panels. This is just the test, as you can probably tell, because I did the layers wrong on this one. It's all meant to be white back here and then black on top, but I misjudged the layer lines.
That close.
Yeah, I fitted 2 new LCDs, redesigned new parts for one of the old scratch builds that I was doing over there. So now it's got linear rails on it. I took apart my second X1 because I was updating that with a standard rotary dial LCD because the touchscreen ribbon cable was broken on it, and I just couldn't be asked getting a new one. And trying to get one in the UK is, I think it's about £22 to get this tiny mini ribbon cable that goes into the touchscreen. So I was like, no, I'm not going to spend that much. So yeah, I've been modding it myself. I need to rewrite some firmware because I've done some weird stuff because I'm not in love with VS Code. But yeah, I'm getting used to it now. So yeah, been busy.
Oh, Delph Logos 3D Printing just sent me a picture over on Facebook. Let me share my screen real quick, and I can show you this light that he made. Oops, it's not it. And it's a play button here.
Pretty. RGBs.
It's my own design. And I just want to show it to you guys, letting you know that obviously it's not just like this. There's over 100 different effects that this lamp can do. I've also hooked it up to a smart assistant. Have a listen to this. Alexa, turn off lamp. Alexa, turn on lamp.
I have one behind me, but thank God she's not responding.
See, it's voice controlled.
Very cool.
There are plenty of different effects. So this one's quite nice. This one's called Bouncing Balls. You have
using NeoPixels.
Can you hear that okay?
One just called
Yep.
Colourful. It just looks like Christmas tree lights. Got one called Dancing Shadows. That's another quite nice one. So if you're having a party or something and you want to have it on in the background, looks quite good. There's another one which I've shown before. This is called Fireworks 1D. So it will shoot and then create a little fireworks show. There we go. Right. Halloween. So it's like an orange and purple theme. You've got Lighthouse. Round, all different colours. You can obviously have it at one certain colour as well.
That's it, Jerry. You got to print one now.
Which is quite nice. Best to have it as not all different colours, but maybe a white.
Sure, you need one.
And then it will just flash away like a lightning. You've got Police, red and blue. Pride colours.
Oh, since Loopy is saying that it's setting up for
Is what it was set
Yeah.
Alexa.
He said it. Only
Magic.
said it the one
Said
time.
the word.
Scan. It goes around all different colours. Sparkle. every now and then you'll see it like shine slightly.
Hey, Tim.
You've got a TV simulator. So if you go out and you just want to turn it on and it looks like someone's watching TV. Theatre. Not too sure what that is. Could be like a carousel or something. But yeah, my favourite I normally leave it on is just rainbow. That looks quite nice. As you can see, there's over 100 effects controlled via an app on your phone, via the Alexa, which you can turn on and off, and also it's got timer mode, which you can wake it up and shut it off at any time you want. Obviously connects to your Wi-Fi.
Very cool.
Okay, guys, this is the lamp I have designed. It's my own.
So, Matt,
Oh,
you're going
nice.
to love me for this. Alexa, buy Matt a frozen Sonic Mega via Amazon.
Alexa, cancel. Yeah, she didn't understand, but she was talking.
Oh, well, that was
I don't have the buy feature turned on where I can just tell her to do something. So I have a wife in the house, so that's not enabled. I have everything in my house is set to kids mode, so people can't accidentally buy things.
Hey there, Tim.
Actually, when they came out with the Alexas, when they came out with those home stations first, and people were getting all of these stuff delivered to their home because the kids were saying, "Oh, I'd love to buy this," and it would actually turn up at their doors. So that's why they added the kid mode, the child feature to it, because they didn't have it initially when they released it.
Yeah, Derek, that lamp is very nice. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, that's fantastic. That's a nice lamp. Now you need to send the details to Jerry because Betty Boop, his wife, just says she'd like one. So you need to send the details to Jerry so he can print one.
So let's see, Mr. Tim, what have you been up to, buddy?
Not same old, right? Just prepping for my Sunday streams, and I got a new. I picked up an arm for this camera here, so I can actually come on up here and then just turn this any which way I want now.
Oh,
nice.
So prepping means you're cheating and you're kind of getting ahead for tomorrow, for Sunday.
Well, no, not cheating. I mean, look at that camera angle for when I build that hot end tomorrow.
I know, but we have to give you a hard time, right?
Of course you do.
It wouldn't be us otherwise.
So,
And I see he has relocated the hard hat to a lower shelf, which is good.
yes, it is right here.
We can't call him anymore.
Temporarily.
Can't hit him in the
Imagine
face no
going
more.
to the hospital and saying, "What happened to you? My hard hat fell off the shelf and hit me on the head."
Yeah.
Oh, as you guys know, for a long time now, when I first met Liam, he seems to be pretty much an authority on almost everything. And sometimes he is, sometimes he's not. But anyway, I thought it would be funny, and I found a cartoon dummy of him a long time ago, so I put his name on it. I called him Ike or Liam. And, he has got a good laugh at it, but it hasn't.
I'm adopting it.
So, and, the reason I showed you that picture is leading up to another picture I want to show you, if I can find it here.
Ooh, feedback.
Stop. That's mine. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Sorry, guys. It's the dryer down here.
Anyway, Liam recently went to the doctor, didn't you, Liam?
Apparently I did.
Yeah, I don't know who took this picture, but here's a picture of Liam at the doctor's office. Tim, where you at?
He's just going to switch off the dryer.
Okay, let me wait for Tim to get back.
Yeah.
So I gotta.
Okay, I am back.
Full disclosure, I haven't seen this either. He just told me he had something to show.
I noticed on Facebook, I posted this about 3 years ago before I knew Liam or Ike, and I just found this picture. I thought it'd be funny to show. Here's Ike at the doctor's office.
Oh, my
I don't
God.
know that's funny. Yeah, I need to put your shirt back on.
Please do. Oh, thank you.
Hey, Zolan, how you doing?
Hey,
that's
Zolan.
good.
That was not good.
Can't hear you, Zolan.
Really?
Oh,
Now
yeah,
we
Well, now we can.
there we go. How you been?
Okay. Busy.
Not a bad thing to be.
Oh,
Not at all.
priceless.
Sorry, still getting all my software set up since my hard drive crashed.
You know, Jerry, everybody here now needs to go for therapy after you show that image, right?
Yeah, when I seen it, I was like, I gotta show this. And it was originally blurred out down below, but I went ahead and I figured I'll put my little thing up there. It looks kind of funny. The thumbs up little emoji.
Well, a little thing for a little thing.
I've never below the belt.
Wow, and I used to like you, Renee.
Well, you always give me a hard time, so.
Oh.
Well, he's still waiting for this is payback for his shipment. That's all it is.
I think I'm going to reach out to Danish cousin and say ship it back to me.
Don't
And
worry.
we've got Trevor down below from Navari 3D Printing, and I haven't showed this in a while. If a lot of you haven't seen it, he is currently working in a mall in Navari, Florida, running his store. Him and his wife, and I believe your daughter, all run it. And here's kind of a walkthrough. We can't talk. I don't think I can turn on his mic. I'll try to turn on his mic while
he can unmute himself, Jerry. When you play it, he can unmute himself.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and play this, and you guys check it out. And there's a lot of cool stuff here. Oh yeah.
Wrong one. Trevor, you can unmute yourself to talk through it.
What?
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
You can hear me? Okay. So yeah, this is the front of the store. You know, got Ricky, the wife, back there building printers. I keep my unfinished built printers on the wall, and then when they're calibrated and ready to go, I put them on those tables there. And then there's the print farm.
Some of it.
Yeah, some of it. It's changed around. I don't have that CH5 Pro anymore. I put another 5 Plus up there instead of that 5 Pro right there. Now I got a Kitty Tech. That's been a pretty good printer. I don't know. I want to try a ZYLTECH. I don't know why. I don't even like the ZYLTECHs. But yeah, there's a cash wrap, the wife's painting station, and then my resin products back there, and then we got the kids' playground, and then my laser area, 50 and a 30-watt fiber.
Nice.
Awesome.
That's a nice setup.
Cool. I have a question for you, Trevor. You did the coin for Jerry, right?
Yeah.
Which laser did you use for that? The 50 watt?
50. I mean, you can use a 30, but I got the 50 because I got more, bigger
And it
jobs.
was faster, yeah.
It got more oomph to it.
And do you have to use the metal marker over the top? It's like the ink that you put over the top of the metal before you engrave with it.
Now
Not with the fiber,
you
no.
have a CO2. You got to do tricks and snake oil. With the fiber, you're hitting metal. It's tuned. That's your frequency for it.
Yeah, a fiber would vaporize metal.
Yeah, I was going to get a fiber back when I had the laser cutting company, and the actual cutting surface was just too small to kind of say, yeah, we'll buy that for the price that it was.
Well, you can change this. On fibers, the lens that's on the top part, switching out the lens will change the area you can engrave. Right. But when the broader you go, the less detail you require because
but I mean this
you can do it.
This was 6 years ago, so you were looking at $8,000 when you could buy a big CO2 laser cutter. I mean, we had 50 watts, 150 watts. We had one the same size as this room, basically. That was for cutting extremely big pieces, and that one I think was $12,000 in total. So for something that is the same size as my desk was in front of me, was kind of like $8,000 for that. And now we can get another laser cutter.
They're about 1,200 to 1,500 now for a 30 watt that small.
Yeah.
But by changing out the lenses on the top, they come with a 300, I believe, is standard. But you can get a 150 lens for whatever like that. So that means you narrow your laser down to a smaller area. So you can actually do more detailed engraving with finer detail than you would with the broader lens because you're going to you're stretching the image out over a larger spot. So,
I mean, I've got a K40 in the garage that I have still not set up.
I have a
It's just,
K40 I use all the time.
It's ridiculous. I mean, I've got to do modifications to it, but there's an Australian guy who does the modifications to the panel because mine's an analog panel. It's not the digital one. So I was speaking to him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you can download the DFX, so you can cut it." And I'm like, "Yeah, but I haven't actually set up the laser itself." He's like, "Oh, so I'll shoot you over the STL." Then I went, "STL?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll just change format for it." So I've got the format for it now, so I can place everything I need to place on it. But he was like, "Oh, you haven't even set it up?" I'm like, "No, literally, it's brand new. I went and picked it up. I put it in the garage. I picked up a bouncy castle blower unit so that I could create an extractor fan to go through all my garage because I've got, pillar drill, bandsaw, and then the laser cutter. So I was like, well, I could just put up all the vents up so that I can, connect it all up. And I still haven't done it. So it's still sitting there. It's brand new and it's just been sitting there. And I'm like, I need to do something with that now.
Here's that bigger,
another Jason.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Jason's still in the box. Yep.
That's that bigger Congro diode laser that I just got the other day. Testing it all day yesterday, and then last night in the middle of a print, it failed. So this morning I hooked up the smaller Congro that I already had from them, and it wouldn't test fire. So that tells me the little $13 board that I bought off Amazon, something died in it. Because
test your laser. Test your laser as well by plugging it into a printer, into the fan outlet for the part cooling fan, like one of the PWM. And actually the PWM port, and by changing the fan speed and see if the laser comes on, because you should test your laser as well in case it didn't backfeed and blow your laser as well.
There should be a reverse diode on there that stops it from burning out the lasers, but most of these cheap boards that you get for them don't have it on there, so the current goes direct to the laser and burns them out. And that's where most of these people are going, "Oh, the lasers are burning out." You check the board, there's something blown on the board. And then you figure it out, it's burn out the laser as well.
Well, yeah.
And that's the smaller Congro laser. That's not the larger one that I got. This new one is huge. It's a monster laser. It's 5 watt, but it's really tall. And it's got a fan on the top of it. And I didn't notice yesterday when I was using it, I didn't take a flashlight to check to see if the fan was even running. I'm assuming it was, but I have to check that.
If you plug it into a printer, you can tell that because the fan should come on.
Yeah. So what's
at the moment
Hey, Zolan. What's new? What have you been up to?
Trying to get the house clean, dealing with the grandkids, puppies, radio stuff. Stuff that you guys probably don't care about.
We care about everything.
I've been working with a couple of coworkers. We are in the middle of setting up a WinLink RMS, which is a email server that you use amateur radio to contact rather than internet. We've also been working on a packet BBS and a few other things.
Yeah, the way the world's going, we might need to go. Everybody might need to buy a CB radio soon.
Interesting you mentioned that. FCC is in the middle of passing the ability for CB radio to use FM. Yep,
I heard that FM.
Nice. That'd be good.
And we'll finally be caught up with the other countries that have had it for decades now.
Yeah, they're slow to adopt here. I don't understand why.
You gotta pay.
In the FCC amateur radio licensing, there's actually a stipulation that you're not allowed to go above 9600 baud, and they're still trying to get rid of it.
Wow. All right.
Oh, there's the real boss, Trevor.
Yeah.
There she is.
Hello.
Say hi.
Hi.
Hello. No, she's not watching yet.
I got to test the new ZYLTECH filament. Wow. Really nice.
Yeah.
Psychotic rainbow, and it changes so fast.
Quick.
Good.
Wow.
That's
beautiful.
Here's their other new. It's called New Rainbow, and it's the same thing. It changes so fast that when you look at the roll head on, in that single winding layer, you can see 2 to 3 colors.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, wow.
On the thing, that's quick.
It's not FICO, it's psychedelic.
Yeah, before it used to be like every quarter of an inch, you'd have to have a ton of infill to see a color change to bring up the filament.
A lot
Or
of
do big
companies,
batch jobs.
yeah, a lot of companies do the exchange over about 10 or 20 meters of filament, and then they change, and then they'll blend over that amount of time to the next one.
Yeah, the
This
one
is
I use, the one I use is 12 to 13 meters is what it does on my the one I use for my rainbow.
Didn't
The color
Leslie say
change.
she's going to donate you some filament, Liam?
She did. I asked her because she's
Hey,
going to
guess
send me
what?
more.
Perfect for
I don't
toys.
care what. Well, she said that she has some returns as well, open box returns that people didn't like the color, and she said she's going to throw some of those into a box for me as well as some actual filament, and proper and like seal stuff. So I don't know what's coming my way, but because I've run out of filament because I had about 50 spools, or no, I had about 40 spools, and I was printing other stuff, but when I got into doing the Toys for Tots, I've gone through about 15 spools on Toys for Tots alone.
Wow.
So that means for all my backlog that I had, all my stock is gone because I've used it up for various things, but most has gone to Toys for Tots. So they have.
I have a few rolls laying around here. I would give it to you if I would live in your neighborhood.
I know, but that's a long walk. That's
Expensive freight. That's an expensive freight
4,000
job.
miles walk. But it's great that they offer to send me some stuff, and like IC3D will be sending stuff out. They just haven't done it for it yet, and they won't be doing it for. That's a good image, Jerry.
Yeah, my CR10 Max ZYLTECH PETG. I was printing a few days ago, and this is like a 2-day print with like 25% infill. It's part of an R2D2 robot, the very bottom of it. And then my Capricorn tubing pulled out of the coupler at the extruder. And actually, it happened during Liam's live stream the other day, and I have to go rewatch it. But when I ended the stream and turned around, I had about 20 feet of filament going everywhere. So that means it happened during the stream, and it was printing right behind us, and we would have seen it on camera, and I didn't notice it. So I clipped it, I put a new coupler on it, and then Trevor had mentioned them on AliExpress that are real nice, but I haven't ordered any. But I have other couplers in the drawer that I bought from Amazon throughout the years, and I usually check to make sure they got metal teeth in them, not plastic. So I went ahead and replaced it, and I started to print again. And here's one day, more wasted filament. And what happened on that one was, I was printing in midair, but I had just so I can make my camera big here, and I'll show you. This little piece of filament right here somehow got twisted coming out of the extruder before it went into the PTFE going to the hot end, and had a little curly cue. So I cleared the nozzle with a needle, and then I pressed the lever and I tried to feed it manually to get it to start extruding, and then I noticed this. So I don't know if I pushed the bend in it or what, but I've never seen that before in any printer ever. So I'll have to take apart the hot end and check it out, clean it up real good. And I got Amazon coming to the door right now. He's going to ring the doorbell.
I've seen that happen with flexibles. I've never seen it with a hard filament.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had a loop-de-loo like that ever, so I'm not sure what happened.
I've seen flexibles get wrapped around the gear in an extruder.
Yeah, but like I say, here's a lot of wasted filament. So I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it. I'll use it for something.
Someone's got some audio turned on their live stream in the background. It's a bit of echo.
Yeah, we're hearing a talk somewhere.
Not me.
It's still there. It wasn't Matt. It's not me.
Okay, I'm going to check it.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Yep.
Yeah, it was Trevor's mic.
Is it Trevor's?
Hold on. You may have our music on here a little bit in the background here. Is it gone now?
Yeah, yeah, it seems to be now.
That may have been her little tablet there.
Yeah, it was less.
I can barely hear it. I guess the mic picked it up. I'm down.
Just a connection.
But
hey, how's fun?
But it was nice that they offered, that ZYLTECH offered that. So I just put out a call to see if anybody out there, and they offered, and others may still offer yet. I don't know.
Green tape doesn't stick as well as blue tape. I usually, if I tape off a model, which I usually don't, I use silly putty, or I just, I paint up to it real close. And then if I get a little overspray, I touch up with a brush, but that takes a lot of time. You could try blue, or like I say, green. I've got some pinstriping that's green that doesn't stick as well as blue tape.
Blue tack works as well, which is like some silly putty blue tack as well.
Yeah, I bought some silly putty a few years ago, and I figured, well, why buy a couple? I bought this great big egg like that big. It's $30 on Amazon. I'll have silly putty for the rest of my life, and I rarely use it for taking off models.
Jerry, can you please mute me?
Can I what?
Mute me, please. I need to sneeze and cough, and I'm holding the glue together here.
As it falls apart.
He could hold it long enough just to ask for that to happen. That was good.
Yeah, when I sneeze, I sneeze into my hand or my elbow, whatever, and I sneeze like a horse.
Yeah, but I'm holding
pulling
this
it part
together.
apart.
So,
Yeah.
It's like I get done, I get clean my glass. I'm gonna go see what Amazon brought me in the mail. One sec. Keep going.
Okay.
But yeah. But that was cool that they offered that. I think that's nice. You know, it's
really cool.
I'm out of stock, so I need give me stock to work with until it turns up.
It's a great cause, though. It's well worth it. So.
Yeah, and like I'll make sure the social media knows all about it. They offer to give me material, so I'll put out on Instagram and Facebook, and I'm calling them out here. I'll call them out again on my stream on Wednesday. So I'll make sure everybody knows that they were so nice to offer to help out.
It's really cool that when people find out that it's for something not yourself and for a cause, then for some reason people and companies are just willing to throw things after you. It's really cool.
Yeah, they are. And like I have one, two. I have 4 printers right now doing Toys for Tots.
Yeah.
Well, I have 4 printers doing nothing but Toys for Tots all day, every day. That's all they show. That's all they work on.
Yeah, and it's really cool.
Jerry's doing show and tell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the RGB LEDs.
My friend Andrew S. sent me something that I designed, and I'll show you in a minute, but here's LED light strips for it.
Nice.
And I do have a lot of LEDs laying around, but I don't have any controllers anyway to power the strips that I do have. So I went ahead and bought one similar to the one you recommended. I got this off Amazon. And then I bought a little temperature doodad to put in here so I can check my humidity in my room. I've never had one in my house, so I can check the humidity levels. And right over here, what did you want?
Puppies.
It's not glued together, but Andrew designed that for me, and I'm gonna.
Nice. That's
cool. Putting lights in
that
it.
looks cool.
Now the transition right down here, around halfway. I should have transitioned to clear, but I was sleeping. By the time I woke up and changed, the print was just about done. So I don't think that's going to be enough to illuminate like a halo ring, like on Alexa or something. But this is what I printed out.
Can you print a single transparent ring to insert there, Jerry, just to do the halo effect anyway?
Yeah, I probably could, and I could just raise it up higher, make it thicker. But
yeah.
This little box, Andrew, I don't quite understand what the little box is for.
That's to hold your controller.
Okay.
So for this one is a remote version. So with this one, I'll pop up. This one has a remote control.
Oh, I see.
So it's got a little IR sensor, so it doesn't need the box, because basically that fits into the groove, so that when it sits up, it can still receive the signal.
Beam.
Yeah. Have I actually got another one here?
I think we all need one of those. Those are cool.
Here it is. Right. So the other ones come like this. So obviously, this side gets soldered to the RGB control, the LEDs, and then this is the controller box because it's via Bluetooth. So that basically this is what that's for. So that goes inside and then it's covered up, so that when it sits there, it hangs down off of the actual RGBs. So if I was to replace this one out in this one, just so you can see, it would hang out. So it's just to cover this, so you're not seeing, that.
Okay.
So that's all it's for.
Very nice.
Yeah, and here's I guess I can control with the remote or by my phone or whatever. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's nice. Jerry, I noticed that there were 25 watching at the same time.
Oh, you mentioned
Guys, later. I
you
got
might
run.
want to do a giveaway for the EU or the UE.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Before I show what I want to give away, I want to talk about this type of epoxy, 5-minute epoxy. And I've been sitting gluing up a few things now. And before you saw I sneezed, you could see this, that I've just been gluing the hand. Focus, please. Yeah, there we go. I've just been gluing the hand to the arm. And I could feel the wiggle slowly go away. And in a few seconds, I couldn't wiggle it anymore. And then it just hardened like this. That was insane. So I'm really happy about this type of epoxy. So it's a 2-part epoxy. You mix it and then you use it. So that's pretty good to actually glue PLA together. So that's really nice.
The downside of epoxies is that they smell like pee. That's exactly what they smell like.
Well, yeah.
You're doing it wrong there, Liam.
No, they smell like pee. When you mix them, that's what they smell like.
Yeah. You don't pee in the epoxy when you mix
No,
it.
it doesn't need any editors there, Liam.
So I told Jerry in the beginning before we started the stream that if we go to 20 viewers, then I want to send someone something. So here we go. It's 8 different metallic paints.
Oh, nice.
I have a big set of those. Those are really good paints.
Yeah.
They
So
are, yeah.
I have the full set of all 134.
Wow.
This is better.
I put small steel ball bearings in my paint. That way I'm able to shake it up. I get them off
Yes.
Amazon. I put 2 little tiny ball bearings in each one.
Well, the thing is, you have to get the army painter ball bearings because all other steel ball bearings will erode.
We're painting balls?
Yeah, painting
Small, tiny balls.
Yeah.
Talk to Liam about that.
Yeah, I get those, yeah.
So, yeah.
How do you know?
Well,
I saw
That's
the
the bigger
original.
question.
so Jerry, do you want to? Should we say army?
I've already got 2 keywords put in. EU. Let me share my screen.
Cool.
And if anybody watching is in the European Union only, here's what you type in chat. Type in the word capital EU if you're in a European Union only, and Renee will pick one winner with StreamYard, their giveaway, and one person will win it, and Renee will get it mailed out. And depending on the mail, you'll eventually receive it.
Yeah.
The problem
Jerry,
is UK is not
do
part of
the
the EU,
thing,
guys.
right? Jerry, you do the selection thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Carl, you're not in the EU anymore. You're in the UK.
Yeah, Carl.
You seceded. Sorry, Carl. You seceded.
You
so you're
voted
lost.
to go out of the European Union. You better not vote here.
If you're in the EU, please. We got another man popping in. Hey, Tim, how you doing?
Mr. Hoagland.
If you're in the EU, please type in EU, and we'll
Oh.
do the drawing here in just a minute. I see 2 people so far that are in the EU.
Oh yeah, Viking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
Hello.
the EU wrong. Hello.
Hey, Tim.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
we can hear you fine.
How you
Yep,
doing?
hear you fine. We're just going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a
quick
giveaway right now.
Oh, okay.
If you're in the EU, please type in EU, and we're going to do a drawing for the paint right now from Renee.
Dan's upset. He's jealous.
We've only had 2 entries so far, so odds are really good for 2 people.
Wow. Is it only maybe
Now we have
Viking that
we have
is-
3.
No, Stephen's in the UK.
Yeah, Steve's in the UK as well. Yeah.
Okay, EU. Type in EU if you're in the European
So that
Union.
rules out Steve, and that rules out Carl. That means Mr. Viking gets it by default.
Anybody else in the European Union?
I don't think that many
I
people
think it's
watching.
just Thomas.
Yep. It's perfectly fair, Loopy. If Tim does for the Canada or the US only, yep, it's fair for a change on the other foot.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and spin it if nobody else is in
No,
the
there's
EU.
no need to spin it because if
Well,
We'll see. Spin it and see. We'll spin it and see.
And if you're not in the EU, you can't win, and we'll have to redraw. So you guys ready?
Thomas is going to come up anyways.
Maker Viking.
Carl
It won't be
probably.
him. It won't be him. I bet you it won't be. Can't be. He's. Oh, Stephen can. I knew it.
Stephen is not in the EU, right?
No, he's
He
in
is
the UK.
not in the EU. He's won stuff
UK.
on my streams.
He's in the
All right,
USA.
let's draw again.
Oh, he's in the USA.
US.
Carl's UK.
So down to two, and we know there's only one other choice.
Well, I can't remove the names. In
Yeah.
Stevens, you can't remove them.
Well, no,
I think this
StreamYard.
draw is rigged. This is rigged now.
It's absolutely
StreamYard
right.
will always draw the same name over and over and over again unless you redo
Unless
a
it's
new
a
name.
new word.
Yeah.
Unless
Unless
it's a
it's
new
a
word.
word, keep drawing the
come
same person.
on.
apparently, Ian, you were wrong.
Did you guys
Yep.
see I finally got my thing working after fighting with it for like a month?
Oh,
Tim,
We only
can you
have
clarify
names.
what thing you're referring to?
No,
Not that kind of thing.
It was his LCD.
come on, we want to see Maker like
on his PC, was it? Or was it the no? It was the LED lights and.
You'll never get there. Just give it to Maker. He's the only one.
You need a new word, Jerry, for it to reset.
Yeah, but the only person in there that is not in the EU, or that is in the EU, is
Thomas.
Maker Wagon.
Thomas, because the others are all in the
Maker
UK.
Viking, you're the only one that entered in the EU, so you won. Please contact the name. If you don't know how, email me your information. I'll send it to him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Please,
Tim,
please contact Jerry
Congratulations.
and yeah.
Tim,
So
tell us about
Make
your.
a Viking, you won this.
So Norway's not in
Hope
the
you can
EU
use it.
either.
It is part of the European Union, isn't it?
yeah.
Norway's funny.
No, yeah, Norway is, but
Open.
It's funny.
open.
Okay, so Maker Viking.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so we don't have anybody in the EU that can win it.
Thomas is part of the open European.
Oh, Make a
trading.
Viking, he's from Norway, right?
Yeah, he's in. Yeah, but and that's
Yeah,
part of
then
the.
it's again a problem sending because it's
They're not
just a hassle.
officially.
So nobody
Puppies.
wants. Or what?
So absolutely no one can win it. That's what it is.
You can't
This
give it
game-
away. You
this
can't even
game
give
was
it
rigged.
freebies away.
It was rigged.
All right. Well,
Well, John,
EU member.
well, Jerry, you just have to grow bigger so we can get some more European members in watching, and then they can win
okay,
this.
we'll try to redraw it later. There's currently no winners, so at the end
Yeah.
of the stream, we'll try to redraw it for EU only.
So Tim, what is this thing that you said you got working?
So there are 646 neopixels behind this screen right here.
Wow.
That's
And
a
this
big
is-
Dreamcast.
cinema.
And
Is
this
that
is
Dreamcast?
so this is running on an ESP32. This is running Hyperion LED software. There's a controller in the ceiling with a mean well to power the lights. Let me turn the lights on so I can actually see. So basically, it's capturing the HDMI video feed and processing it. So, which I have yet, you can see here, I have a cable strung across the projector because one of the other things is these are active cables and they don't behave with the splitter, so I have to get a booster. But so we got the video feed coming out of the receiver going into a scaler. So this allows me to push 4K full signal to the projector and then send a 1080p signal to this USB capture card that's going into a Raspberry Pi 4. This Raspberry Pi 4 is processing the image data in real time from the capture card and then changing the LEDs around the edge of the screen to react to the edge colors.
Wow.
There's no lag. It's nice. It's actually
That's nice.
no lag on it. Some of them have
Yeah.
the lag.
Yeah,
What-
so this has been a couple weeks of struggles. This is, you can see I got the projector all mounted up back here. I got to put a ceiling tile in still.
What brand?
What's that?
What brand of projector? What type?
It's a JVC Precision.
Because I looked at them on Amazon. There's so darn many ones. You kind of have to pick a price bracket and then go from there.
Yeah, this one is basically the best one under 10,000. So
Oh,
this is 4K HDR 2,000 lumens output, and this is the entry level one. This one's like $6,000.
Wow.
And this is a 150-inch screen.
You give it away to me, right?
Oh yeah.
That's in your basement.
I'll tell you this, if you guys are gonna go and get the the big boy projectors, you're gonna spend another $300-400 on the mount. I had to have a custom mount, and you can see this is bolted to the floor dress. This thing weighs 55 pounds.
Damn.
So
did I drop on you?
Did your dad help you out with that?
What's that?
Did you have your dad help you out with that?
I did that myself. He helped me with this room. You can see here, so I got 2 Z-Wave dimmers here, so I can dim just the lights by the screen itself. And then these ones back here are also on a dimmer, so I can bring these down, and I can have the lights up over here while not impacting the projector viewing over there. I got 2 Windows XP computers set up down here for some retro gaming.
Cool.
Some LTT displays.
Where's the popcorn machine going?
Right here.
Oh, there it is.
Right next to the whiskey and my right next to the whiskey and my cigar humidors.
That's in your basement, right? Since you have a huge basement.
Where's the fridge with a cold Coca-Cola in it?
No Coca-Cola. We just got whiskeys.
No.
Nice.
Yeah,
So-
you don't mix Coke with whiskey. That's
I'm not really
alcoholic.
seeing a lot of whiskey there.
This cabinet here actually has 4 temperature controlled fans in the top. It draws air up. There's 2 UPSs in here. One's for the projector. The other one's for all the other equipment. There's an i5 9th gen with a 1070 Ti in there for the computer. There's a Blu-ray player, Chromecast audio, or not Chromecast audio, Chromecast 4K. But it all goes in here, and I'm using a Logitech Harmony, so it's RF, so all the infrared stays in here, and that's all you see. None of the equipment is shown.
Yeah, my son's at work watching. He has like a 75 or 80-inch TV that's backlit. His comments on the screen. I'm not sure of that company name.
Yeah, I looked at the Govee. This is better than the Govee. You know what's funny? What's powering these LEDs is a 350 watt 12 volt Meanwhile.
Wow.
And it's in the ceiling. So these LEDs pull about 20 amps at full brightness. So there's some power going to them. But all that's mounted in the ceiling with some 3D printed brackets and everything. So, but yeah, I literally just got this working like 10 minutes before I jumped in. I was like, I got to show this off because I've been fighting with this for weeks.
That's awesome. I love it.
I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous.
No, not at all.
Where do you live?
Thank God there's no.
Man.
Don't worry, I'll bring a
That
pizza
is
steak
one
for him.
Beautiful German Shepherd. Dude.
Yeah, it's nice looking.
Tim, is that set up in your basement?
Yeah, this is the basement. Hence the pole here.
Yeah.
Stripper pole.
Well,
Yeah,
that's for Tim's dancing practice.
His basement is bigger than the house. It's huge.
And
Yeah,
Liam is already jealous on the dancing, I see.
Yeah, so I mean, this is not all finished yet. You can see here I was cutting the stuff.
It's a good
Hopefully my
printer room.
Wi-Fi holds up. So yeah, I was cutting all the wire hiders and stuff, and the wood. I got to clean this up. So there's my server rack.
Nice.
So, and then my gym that I need to use more often.
I have one of those too, but Jim, I should use more often.
So, yeah, the other dog's upstairs. This is my buddy Remo. Remo is 94 pounds already at 8 months.
Wow, is beautiful.
Yeah, big boy. Let's go upstairs. Come on.
Nice furry.
It just looks so freaking cool.
It does.
It does.
It does.
Love it. Yeah. Very
I'm
nice.
not jealous at all.
Turn
Still.
off feeder Chromecast.
It's insane.
Now, Tim, you need to put LEDs on the drop ceiling, so the LEDs can actually run towards the screen.
Don't tempt me. I've got.
You
I've
have
got
the
other
idea now.
LEDs.
The seed is there. You have to do it now.
There's no such thing as too many RGBs.
Yeah,
My
have them in
stereo
low power
is-
and make them look like landing lights going across the ceiling towards the screen.
Yeah, the wife is happy that the stuff is downstairs because the big tower speakers used to be up here. There's backlighting on this, but it's just select a color, nothing fancy. There's our
Hey, how
other
you
shepherd. We have two of
and
these idiots.
That's a gorgeous one too.
You guys,
So
I'm gonna
did
go
you-
jump on. I'm gonna go jump on my computer. It's pretty gloomy out here today. So
Call that gloomy.
I wish it was gloomy in Las
Nice
Vegas.
place you have there, Timothy.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
oh, hang on. How do I change my camera? I'm using my phone.
Check the
Well,
print.
jump
That's
off
it.
and get in again. No
That's
problem.
it. There we
he
go.
is. There he is.
There
There
you
he is.
Come on, dog. They're gonna
Puppy
my little shadows.
jam.
Aw. Puppies.
So,
Puppies.
Is that live? That live, Zolan? Yeah.
aw,
It's so fluffy.
Nice.
Hopefully, I don't lose you.
Okay.
We'll see. All right. I'll.
That's worth a thumbs up, guys. Thumbs
All
up
right.
on the stream.
Oh wait.
The puppy cam.
so Jerry,
That's the money shot.
Wow, they've gotten so big so fast.
They're quick, yeah.
Little fluff balls.
Jerry, I guess people are complaining about not being able to actually get that giveaway.
Well,
So
you're
if-
the one
if-
shipping it, and they're worth
Yeah.
probably $20 to $25 for the paints, and shipping would be pretty high if you ship out of the country.
Yeah, so I'll give the paint and the shipping within the EU
Awesome.
if people want to win it outside the EU. I think if they want it, they have to pay for the shipment outside.
But we don't know what the shipping might be, so
Yeah, so it's up to them.
That's fair.
we'll see what Chad has to say. Because you
Okay,
live,
enough of that.
Renee, where do you live?
Denmark.
Denmark, and about how much does that weigh? Figure 2-3 pounds.
I don't know. Yeah, something like that.
Sorry, he's in Denmark. They use real measurement. It's
Yeah.
not. There's no such thing as pounds.
Anne's in the EU.
They use that damn French unit. Yeah.
Hey, look, we got it. Anne just popped in a little bit 5 minutes ago. He's in the EU.
Yeah, Anne is in Holland, I believe.
Which qualifies.
Anne, he's in Holland.
Oh, and
Isn't his name Anne?
No, it's Anne. I think it's
Yeah.
pronounced as Anne, I believe.
Okay.
He'll correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't think it's pronounced Anne. I
Okay.
think N is changed. It's
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
You still
Yeah.
can't.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Yeah. Wasn't
Did
sure.
that come through okay?
Yes, the video?
Yep, good.
Yes.
Oh,
Puppy
Everyone's
cam.
jealous,
yeah,
Zolan.
okay.
I was in a different room, so I couldn't see what was actually happening.
Well, I seen your face briefly when I went from full screen down. I seen you pop your face in real quick.
Yeah. So, but those puppies have gotten really big very fast.
Because for the longest
Yeah,
time,
they're going to their
they-
new homes in the next week or two.
Cool.
I just want to jump into that pit of puppies.
I'm almost correct. Okay, I'm okay.
Say again, Tim?
I said I just want to jump into that pit of puppies and let them maul me with love.
Oh yeah. Puppies are nice.
You know what
Hey, go on.
sucks? My freaking shock mount that came with this mic, the freaking it's like rubber. And
You
it's
broke it again?
snapped. It snapped. It must. It's like it was dry rot. I bought this used, so
Take care, Derek.
Because when I was asking
can
about
only
what
print
color
them
unicorn you
somehow.
need, you broke it that day too.
Thanks for showing off that lamp, Derek. That was really cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yes, the lamp was
Yeah, the lamp was fantastic. Now you have a reason to Tim to print something with TPU.
How's that
You know
$1,200
what?
chair holding up, Tim?
You know,
That's
you
scary
say
for
that.
them.
You say that, but you know what? This is almost the same diameter as TPU. I'm just gonna take a piece of TPU
Yeah.
and cut it. Thanks for the idea.
He's gonna have to all giddy now, like a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go. Here's some TPU.
Instant shock mount. Instant shock mount.
yeah, a bit of ninja flex would be ideal for it. You know, it'd be really soft.
I mean, this is. It's a little bit. This is a little bit more rigid, but you know what? I got to work with what I got. You know. So,
Hey, here comes the guy that people were bashing on Twitter about who let him in the stream. I don't know who started it, but here he is. Hey, Dan.
Yeah, who let
Hey,
him in the stream?
What's up, guys?
Jerry, I didn't know you were that desperate.
Oh no.
Dan, that's perfect
Jerry will do
timing.
anything for thumbs ups.
Everybody in the community is always welcome, to come and hang out and not
Yeah.
be shy. And, I try to help
Oh,
everybody.
but Dan, really? You got to draw a line.
I know, yeah, we have no standards in here.
Well, I'm
But we can say
sorry.
the same about his stream because he lets me on his.
I was about to say we got Dan here. Of course, we've got Dan here because somebody let Tim in.
At least I have cool stuff to show off, though.
Yeah, I don't have anything cool and exciting to show off. Sorry.
You missed it.
Or expensive.
Did you see the Ambilight setup?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got none of the above, guys. I did get to sit there. I was watching Tim's stream. I got to see his basement, and I now know the walkthrough, the layout of his home. So when I come to
So
visit,
you-
I know how to
The
make
first
myself
thing
at
that
home.
leaves is the light set.
No, you see, he's got the layout of your home, and he said come to visit. What he means was he was coming in the middle of the night to steal stuff.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
I'm just
He's a cat
You know-
burglar, huh?
No, you do not want to go there in the middle of the night. You'll end up becoming dog food after you get shot.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. I mean,
Be my guest. There's 26 cameras. They all have infrared. So
yeah.
let me know how that works.
Oh,
out for
good
you.
to know. So bring it. So Dan, make sure you bring a nice
Hot
infrared
suit.
LED flashlight.
Yeah.
I'll bring a paint gun, and you can just shoot them all and knock them out.
Oh,
Like,
like
you know how many now? He's got 26 cameras to take out. Oh, here we go.
Challenge accepted.
Remember last week we were talking about Vegemite and Kieran,
Oh, yeah.
and I guess it's
Did you buy
pretty nasty
Vegemite or did you buy Marmite?
Vegemite.
Vegemite?
Ah,
And I said I'd order it and I'd try it. It's a vegan product. It's supposed to be good on grilled cheeses and a lot of things, but not to be eaten by itself. But
Marmite's better.
No,
Kieran-
sorry.
Kieran last week put a big blob in his mouth. Looked like
Tell us
baby.
better.
Okay,
Well,
ready
then-
to
then you know
screenshot
it's
this
just-
face. This look in his face.
Yeah,
Ready?
wait,
Interesting
wait.
history about
You
Marmite
have a
and
bucket
Vegemite.
nearby?
They
Isn't it
originally
like
came from the leavings of brewing.
Yeah, this
It does. It
is.
still does. It still does.
Yeast extract.
Yeah, from the brewing.
Yep.
What's it
I've
smell
made
like?
my own because I'm a home brewer.
Oh, he's
Oh,
smacking
look at
his
that.
lips now.
You're supposed to have to use your finger.
He's hooked.
He's gonna try it. Here we go.
Yep. Try it straight and then put it on. Oh, there
Oh,
you
man.
You got a
Looks-
bucket next to you?
You got.
Yes.
Nice and tangy, isn't it?
I'm gonna say that's a no.
It tastes like I just dumped salt in my mouth.
Yeah, it's very, as I said, it's very salty. So less is more usually.
Yep.
You need your cholesterol pill
Hey,
dosage up.
your son, I think your son hit it right on the head there. Salty motor oil.
Yeah, I do take high blood pressure and cholesterol pills.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
got
got to
your
take an
dose
extra-
for that.
Take an extra one tonight.
Or two.
That's
just to
that's
be
the
safe.
thin bit. That's the thin smear, Jerry. Don't have to get carried away.
Oh no! If you're going to do it, go all in, Jerry.
Put the
Look
whole
at his
thing
face.
on.
Yep.
You guys are a bad influence.
I know, especially on Jerry.
And it was after this stream, Jerry was never heard from again.
And if you want to run my hands over my mouth, I don't have many teeth and I kind of chew funny. So if I was to ever eat in public, I have to have my hand over my mouth. So I don't look like an 80-year-old person with no teeth chewing.
You can see why it'll work well with grilled cheese, there,
Jerry?
Jerry.
You have more teeth than I do, so don't worry about it.
How many do you have, Zolan?
0.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a few more now.
You know
I've
you're
only
old
got-
when you guys are comparing how many teeth you have left.
I have a genetic reason, so I'm okay with it.
I'm the oldest one on the stream there, Tim, and I have all my teeth. Well, apart from my wisdom teeth, they got pulled out years ago, obviously.
I want to get
I've
a
got my
dental resin printer. That is my goal.
Oh, that's why you don't have any more wisdom.
Yep.
Okay, the taste. The
It's not too bad, is it?
The taste isn't that bad. It's just really salty.
That's
Yep.
what she said.
Like I googled it before. After I ordered this, and it said it would be it's good on grilled cheeses, this and that, in small amounts, not to eat it plain. Well, yeah, it's extremely salty, but it's not bad. So,
No, it's
You can
it's
also
good. And
use it-
grilled cheese is great. Casseroles.
You can use it
soups.
as a coating also for hot wings.
Jerry, share your
yep,
intro
sure.
screen now.
Oh, that's interesting.
Share your intro screen. I just sent it to you. I'll send you a share screen. This is Jerry's new intro screen.
Oh yeah.
You know what? If we're gonna have him eat, I'll send him some weird stuff to eat. How about those? What is that like those Swedish fish that are in the can?
Oh no.
That's a biohazard. That's a
Tim had that
biohazard
chocolate
shipping. You
with-
can't ship that.
What was it called? Roll the dice chocolate or whatever. Chin,
They are
some of
called-
those-
Yeah,
They are called surströmming.
Yeah, but there was Jerry's asking about the there's on the TH3D channel we had myself and all my staff we did these chocolate roulette where there was ones with like some stupid hot pepper in the chocolate.
Ghost chili.
Yeah, done that as well. Yeah.
Oh my god. It was bad. And then like some of them, there was like one of the guys was getting cocky. He was like, "Oh, that wasn't that bad." And we found out that not all the pieces had the same amount in it. And he got one that had a little, and then he got one that had a ton, and he was just like,
See, I'm the person who has the bowl of jelly beans from the gourmet jelly beans on my desk,
Yeah,
and
tasting
mixed
of vomit
in
and
are
snot.
birdie spots.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife likes those big bag of jelly beans from Walmart. They're all different types of flavors. Or I think they're Jelly Belly. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that's
Yeah, mix in some birdie spots.
like I've eaten some strange foods, but
Hello,
Jerry,
Ken. How you doing?
that's a good one. That face is going to go on social media.
Oh, I should have gotten the screenshot.
I have one. I can share it.
Okay, good. I'm normally quicker than that. I forgot.
Fair
It's
enough,
okay,
Dominic.
John.
Dominic,
I'll
Dominic,
always
give
share
it
it.
a go as
The
well.
YouTube
That's good to
video
know.
and
Yep.
Yeah, here's
cut it
another
out.
screenshot somebody did of me a long time ago. Let me find it.
"Hey, with
Vitamin B is what it's good for. Good for mouth ulcers and everything else the Vegemite is. With all that vitamin B, it's great.
Let me show you something.
Let me show you something.
Dan, check your Facebook.
Uh-oh.
check the book of fish."
I gotta go look at Facebook. That's a long link.
Yeah.
Now I got to go to Dan's wall.
Does my voice have a Russian
Oh,
dialect?
nice.
No, not the nice.
I'm gonna
thing.
pop out quick. I'm gonna be right back.
Hey, Ground Effect. How you doing?
Okay, man.
So that
Thank you,
is
Matt. You're always
quite
welcome.
nice, good sir. Let me click that link. Ah, okay. And that's what you're using. Okay.
Yeah.
So Jerry's now about to drink a gallon and a half of water because of all
Yeah.
that salt.
You know what I could have done is I could have smeared it on this and then do that. I don't want to do that. So. Anyway,
Hey,
Let us know what you do with the grilled cheese and see how like on the
Yeah.
grilled cheese there, Jerry,
it's
because you'll
not-
find it to
it's
be very
something I'll
nice.
keep and I'll use. I make grilled cheeses for my wife all the time, and she's like, "Make me grilled cheese." And I say, "How is it? Is it good?" She goes, "Why did you poison it?" I tell her that all the time when I make her food. I say, "Is it good? You like it? How was it?" She will have
Feeling
Vegemite.
funny yet?
So anyway, yeah, it's-
Jerry, Jess just goes to show she knows you.
yeah. Well, like I said before, a long time ago, there's a certain type of Gatorade she would drink, and she didn't like it. And she wouldn't drink it no matter what. She didn't like the flavor. So I went and put red food coloring in it, shuck it up, gave it to her. She drank it, loved it. And the next day I said, "How
oh
was it?"
man,
She goes, "It was fine. What do you mean?" I changed the color, and she didn't realize it was a different taste. So,
Great. That is fantastic.
yeah, totally tricked her by the color.
How do you change the flavor of Gatorade? Add food
Well, you
coloring.
don't. But I changed the color, and then it tricked her.
Oh my god, that's fantastic!
He's going
Tim's
to
gonna
try
do
it.
Tim's gonna do the same thing now. Tim's gonna do the same thing.
Totally worked.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
man.
that's such a good. That's like a social experiment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, give Tim a week, and he's gonna have a video of the TH3D crew as they all sit there and try different flavors of the same Gatorade.
Just to get the food coloring in.
Oh my god.
And then YouTube sent me another copyright strike on some free music that I had. And that's happened twice now in the last couple months. So I had to go find the song. And when I do a video, I need to start putting all my music where it came from back in the description. I quit doing that because then I got to go search out where to come from and protest it. And anyway. So,
Yeah, so Jerry, if you wanted the Alexa effect, I'll show you.
Oh damn!
How do you need?
So,
taking off,
Right.
Liam.
so you
wow.
what you do is, as you're printing the mainframe, as you come up to the last 2 mil left of it, you print that in clear.
Yes.
Hey, hush.
So that's the easiest way to do that because that's got the attachments to it. That's your fixing points, so it makes it easier to line it all up. So this is just another one that I did for a Twitch streamer.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that's it. If you want the Alexa circle, it's a lot more easier because you're going to be using the clear next anyway. So it's much easier if you do the black or whatever color you're going to do, then the clear, and then you've got the clear primed for the clear panel. What makes it easier. So yeah, I tried to put that in the little description booklet thing to say how to do it because a lot of people didn't understand the way that I worded it. Was that the last 2 mil? I think it's 2 mil, or is it 1 mil? But it's got a little lip, and because it's got that lip, that's the piece that you print in clear. So it comes in handy.
Good to know that.
Yeah,
might have a few more projects.
I forgot to put supports on that lip originally, so when I reprinted it on CR10, I added them, and then it was hell getting them out, but I got them all pulled out.
The easiest way to get them out is a little trick. Is get a thin flathead screwdriver. Where's my mini screwdriver? I've got it around here somewhere, and you literally just push it around the circle, and it will pop it all the way out, and you just pull it as it comes along, and you pull it out in one big piece. Well, at least with my settings, it does.
But I should get that done tonight since the lights came in that I just got, so I should get that done. But yeah.
I've got to pop out now for a while,
Very
guys.
cool.
I'll be back. I should be back in later.
Okay, well, thank you for coming.
Okay.
You're
All right.
welcome.
And thanks for the Vegemite experience there, Jerry. Much appreciated.
I'll share the screenshot to everybody later on.
Yeah.
Yep. Jerry's got to go full screen and do that.
Yeah,
Jerry, now you need to try Marmite.
What is Marmite?
Marmite is where Vegemite came from.
Okay, somebody screenshot it. Somebody get it.
Done.
All right.
All right, let's see my I use a piece of heat shrink to join the ends of the TPU, and then I shrunk it all up with my soldering iron. We're seeing if this works. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find these rubber bands that they use. Like
You can always just get the elastic that they like in Joann's or somewhere like that.
I have elastic from the last one. The problem is the elastic, I guess this breaks too, anyways. But whatever. I just have
if you get the fabric elastic, the round one, that's probably stronger because I use like that for this hands, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
The elastic is using this, and it lasts. It's cloth material, and the elastic is a cloth material, and it moves easy and it survives, and it's strong. So that's what I would recommend.
Can you pick up stuff with it?
Probably.
That's the haven't tried it.
Work
Sure.
well enough though. And look at now, it's got a cool blue accent. Ooh, fancy.
This is too slippery.
Nice.
You normally put rubber tips on the ends of these and the ends of the fingers, and I haven't done that with this yet.
I should probably just buy a better shock mount. This came with this microphone.
There you go.
Out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you normally put rubber tips on the ends of the fingers, so when it does close, it actually holds onto stuff.
Looks like Zolan's going to be the host of Jeopardy down there next to the big screen.
Huh?
Let's
This
see your
just
beautiful
in.
face there, Zolan.
It's a screen beside you, Zolan.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was yelling at puppies. And no, I don't watch college football. I don't watch football at all.
Why are you mean to the puppies? Don't be mean to the puppies. They're just babies.
Because they were trying to shred something that they shouldn't be.
Oh.
Not those precious little
They don't know
angels.
any
Yeah, they
better.
never do you wrong.
Well, here they're gonna do a remake of Salem's Lot. This will be cool to see in Tim's basement in the dark.
That's Jerry after eating Vegemite.
Yeah, my wife was like, "Why is there a dead mouse on your microphone now?" I was like, "Because I got a new cover." My Yeti, I like the Yeti. I got like 6 years out of that thing, but the USB port has broken like 3 times, And the last time I fixed it, I filled the bottom with epoxy, and the port just started breaking again. So I was like, you know what, we're going XLR. And then I messaged my buddy who does like audio stuff, and I'm like, what's a good thing? I don't want to spend like $2,000 on mic. Like, what's a decent mic? And I ended up with this. I got this used on Guitar Center.
How's that chair holding up? You paid like $1,200 for it. It's still perfect.
I love it. It's still like brand new. I would buy another one in a heartbeat. My brother and two of my friends actually bought them. They've been very happy with them. I love it. It's great. You can find them used. The prices have gone up recently. Actually, the price on the new ones have gone up recently too. But you can find them for like $500 used.
So
there you go.
I like that.
Hold on, just put up puppy cam. Just have a puppy cam in there. You should have puppy cam. They're all like going crazy.
I have a question for you guys. Well, to me.
No, the first answer is always no.
Well, to everyone but Liam. So I have these parts that goes on the side of the knee pads and the side here. I'm guessing it would be easier to actually paint these separately and glue them in afterwards.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So does anyone else do that, or is it just...
That's how most people do it, right? When I'm in a hurry, I just glue the model, show off pictures, and then I fight painting it all glued together. And then
but isn't it hard to go in behind?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Glue it, paint it separately, and then glue it on afterwards.
That's the proper way to do it.
So now all the arm parts and I basically have everything glued together that I can paint separately and then glue it
Hold
afterwards.
every part in place on the model and see if you need to do it. Some things you may not need to do that, and some things you might need to.
Yes.
A lot of times where the neck sits down on the chest of a model, it's really hard to paint the flesh tone up to the other color. Easier to paint it separately and glue it together afterwards. It depends if you're in a hurry or not.
Yeah, the only thing I still struggle with to actually fit snugly together is this the cloak thing. So all this, it has weird grooves because it I guess it's the way the cloak looks like. Here the side grooves is pretty cool, but the bottom and the top thing is really annoying because it creates a gap at this part and at the end part here. So it's really difficult to make.
Fill the gaps with a drop of resin and a UV light.
No, because you can't do that. Then this here,
epoxy sculpt. I use epoxy sculpt with a 2-part putty. You mix it together like clay putty.
Yeah, but the problem is then you need to this doesn't go
smooth. You sand it afterwards. You sand it smooth afterwards.
Yeah, but you have to remember it has a texture. So it's not easy to do that. So I want to make sure, and that's why the cloak takes a long time. It's because I need to sand everything so perfectly that it goes really good together. So that's the only problem I have with this.
I don't watch American sports.
Yeah, my wife is a big Alabama college football fan, and here's a couple pictures I took. She didn't want me to show them, but she wanted to send her mom some pictures. And I don't like taking when you're posing for the camera, fine, but I'd rather get an unnatural picture. So here she's sitting there messing with her phone. So that's one picture she didn't want me to show. And here's a picture of the back.
Now you're in trouble.
Hey.
I said, turn around and get the back of it. So
okay, so between the Vegemite and his wife, Jerry will not be here tomorrow, just so everybody's aware.
I sent you another Vegemite picture on Facebook.
Jerry will be going AWOL for the next 6 months.
Might be longer than 6 months if Brandy gets away. I'm saying, force feed him some Vegemite.
Well, she'd probably be down. She'd probably come over in a while and smack him upside the head for showing off pictures he's not supposed to.
No.
Just saying.
There wouldn't be a Jerry stream unless he got smacked upside the head at least once. Come on, guys.
Please.
Yes.
Here's a picture Andrew just sent me.
You have to send that on to the guys at Vegemite.
Yeah.
You have to send it on to them. Go on for the fun of it.
She just yelled something from across the room.
You should, get on Twitter and tweet out at Vegemite and send that to them. Be like, hey,
they would love that.
Yeah, tell them, be like, can I get my own custom label made with this on it, please? And then all of a sudden you get like a box full of just Jerry Vegemite.
Yeah, I don't watch.
Oh, he's dead now.
No, he's in trouble now. I don't watch football. I don't like watching the American sports. My view, I'm a rugby fan. My view on sports: if you're not bleeding, you're not bleeding playing. So, and you don't bleed when you're wearing so many pads. So I'm sorry, they're not interesting enough for me.
I'm that guy who wears the shirt that just says "Yay Sports." Okay.
There it goes. There it goes. Live on camera. The death of Jerry.
Yep. Remember, it was self-defense, guys.
Wait now, screenshot that. Screenshot that.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I've rebuilt it.
Jerry, go full screen and do that again.
Apparently, this is just a cheap shock mount from Amazon. I thought this was like some nicer one, but I looked it up. It's like, nope, this is like a $15 one. So if it doesn't work, I'll just buy a new one.
I won't taste that.
Back. It's like water.
Oh, that's Jerry's now protection. Now he's going to wave the Vegemite.
Yeah. Who needs garlic? Who needs garlic? You got that there.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Oh, here we go.
Bad, is it, Jerry?
Here we
go. It's an acquired taste.
I love how food. It's like it's not that bad. It's like okay, but it's not good.
Yeah.
It's not an acquired taste, but it is the best thing ever for flavoring casseroles.
Anything
soups.
concentrated is going to be bad unless you mix it with other food. So.
Yeah. Great on grilled cheese. It's great on grilled cheese.
Yeah.
Great for putting on your roast for gravy as well. Great.
Oh, really?
There you have.
Oh yeah.
You know what I like? You know Bovril?
Yep.
Bovril is a great drink at any time of the day or night.
Yep.
What?
Or Octo
cubes.
Cubes as well.
Should we be taking advice from a guy who claims to be the Kiwi over there? Should we taking advice on Vegemite from a Kiwi? I'm just asking.
Kiwis like Vegemite as well. Vegemite is great on Wheat Bix, cut in half, dry with butter and Vegemite on your Wheat Bix.
What are these words? Are these real words that you're using right now?
These are real words.
I hooked up a wide cam in my other room that I had extra, Dan. So when I'm in the burning with my diode laser, which isn't sitting next to me on the table, I can monitor it.
Yeah.
And then all the models I threw away, I replaced them with a bunch of other smaller stuff there. I still got a lot of work to do there.
At least some of the models went to the next door neighbor.
Look it. It's not perfect, but it works. Look at that. That's some TPU right there.
There we go. There we go. Who needs a shock mount? There we go.
Yeah. Some TPU right there. There we go.
If you get Ninja Flex, switch it out with Ninja Flex. It'd probably be better.
85, a bit more vibration proof, yeah.
I've got Ninja Flex over there, actually.
Yeah, I thought my buddy was
Never used
joking
it.
when he said this was a Russian microphone, but there's literally Cyrillic characters on the switches. And I'm like, is this legit? Are you trolling me? All right, I gotta turn the phantom power back on.
It may be. Look, let's be honest. It may be Russian characters on the switches, but it's all made in China, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that the bear from the movie?
That's
That is actually a keychain that I got when I was probably 19.
Yep, Bad Taste Bears. They're
That was a-
called.
I
That
think
was
they're
a
called
long time
Rude
ago,
Bears
wasn't
or
it?
something.
Bad
That was a
Taste
long time
Bears.
ago.
You get them in the
Bad Taste Bears?
UK. Yeah, they're made in the UK. I've got a small collection of them.
I'm not surprised. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Andrew, that does not come as a surprise.
And then you've got the Turd collection. So you get Arnold Turdnator. You get
badtastebears.com.
Harry Plopper.
Yeah.
You get quite a few of them.
Looking good.
So this is more or less how it will look when it's done. The shoulder pads, the arms, and obviously
the mace when it
the
turns up
mace,
eventually.
Yeah. So
So you glued on the hand, even though I printed one for you?
Oh, fuck, you did? So,
Oh!
Get some IPA on it quickly.
yeah.
That's
Anyway.
what you asked me for. You asked me for a hand, the base that comes out of the hand, and the staff. And
I'm sorry, I really
He
forgot.
gave you a handy and you just didn't use it. That's
Yeah.
I found a bad taste bear that's a kiwi.
Oh, sure.
Quick, show us the screenshot there.
Put it full screen, Jerry.
Well,
no, he's Scottish. No, he's Scottish.
Welsh. Welsh.
No, the Scottish put their hind legs in the boots and the hand went away.
Well, Liam, it's been so long since we talked about it and what you sent me, so I wouldn't. Nobody would remember.
It's fine. I'm just giving you a hard time.
As always.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know why Scotland, like, all jokes, since you're in Scotland. I know you're not Scottish, Andrew, but they like talking about the bear that we just showed. There's the joke about why the Scottish always spend all their time in the hills. Why do they live in the hills? Because when you bring the sheep there, they push back.
It's also a running joke with Kiwis and people from Montana.
The Welsh are the ones that are with all the sheep.
Yep.
Scottish are always drunk in a barrel or drunk on a boat. Because it's all
that's why they wear kilts, because sheep have learned to understand what the sound of a zipper makes. So that's why they use the kilts.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
Oh man.
Sad.
All
Sad
right,
people.
I have to go because I have to get up early tomorrow.
So
have a good one, people.
Tomorrow,
maybe next time we'll get more people from the EU watching for the giveaway.
Yeah, so spread the word, people. Next time, if someone is from the EU, they can win this. Remember to subscribe as well. It'll all help.
Like,
have a good one, people.
and subscribe.
Take care, Renee.
Thank you very much. Take care, buddy.
Thank you. Bye.
Ciao.
I'm trying to find. Look how dry rotted this is. This is why the
Perishes. It just perishes. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah. Robert doesn't last.
Look how dry rotted that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a bag of
the elastomers just break down. Yeah.
In the air conditioning for like 3 years, and I went and grabbed a couple, and every single one of them snapped.
Yeah, I mean, what else?
My one's hairbands.
My last shock mount, like, hairbands would be a good idea. I don't think
hairbands. It's just elastic.
I'll have to.
But they're coated with the cotton, so they don't break down as quickly.
Yeah, and see there, it's just
that's a great idea.
It's just heat shrink. Just heat
well,
shrink.
I just heat shrunk the TPU together. So
yeah, that's basically all that is it's just one big long bit put together.
That's what always breaks on these things. Every single shock mount I've had, the elastic breaks every single time, and it drives me nuts. It's like. I'm buying it. I'm fixing one like every. I mean, this one was used, but like I bought one new one for my Yeti, and the elastic broke down in like 5 months, and then I contacted the company, and they haven't got back to me. It's like a shocker.
Well, you have the solution now, TPU.
Yeah, but Tim doesn't have enough hair to justify the hairband, so yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, you just
he does have plenty of rolls of TPU lying around, so it's okay.
You get it free with some food deliveries.
That's a resin print, right, Matt?
Yeah, it's a resin print. It's my second resin print. It almost came out perfect, except I had a slide on top of the corner right here. I don't know if you guys can see it. Hold on. Lift the camera up. It's a little bit bent.
Yep.
So, but I'm working on it. I messed around with the resolution. The exposure time.
Exposure times. Yeah.
And since I hired my exposure time, it went better. And now this one just came out so nicely.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice.
I totally thought that was going to be a.
I do have 2 holes on top.
If you printed that, Print that in clear, and then you take a red dye before you cure it, and you can dye it after the fact. Buy ink dyes.
IPA dyes works absolutely perfect for them.
And this one is almost perfect. Again, with a slight winch. I mean, with a slight edge on top, you know.
Yeah.
So. But I'm getting the hang of it with the supports and all that. So.
But yeah, as I was saying, like with that, when you print them, if you print them on the bed straight, the problem with it is the pressure lifting on the FEP can create warpage because the FEP pops with it, so it creates a bend. So if you lay it on the side, create a small, maybe even just 1 mil, small border that comes off the bottom, so 1 mil by 2 mil on the side, and then slightly angle it. Not too much. I mean, 2%, maybe maximum 5% you'll need. So you won't get all the supports at the back, but you'll still be able to support it, and that should stop it from getting that warp in the prints.
You don't want to have support on this area here.
You won't. That's the thing. Because you're at that slight angle, you're not going 45. What
you
means
want
you
on
don't
the
have support all
borders.
the way down that.
I use Rain-X on my FEP. I put Rain-X on my FEP and wipe it off with blue shop towel, and it helps to alleviate a lot of the popping.
I need
Sam, how are you?
I need some stuff to print. I need to keep this little machine running here. You guys got any cool things I can print that might be useful to have?
Which machine?
I got an Ender 3 here. I've got our new board in here, and I need to keep it running. I just stopped.
I
printed
Toys for Tots.
I printed
Toys for Tots
and
or a gumball machine.
Yeah, this is for. It's for.
Looks like a bracket.
I got it's a bracket for us. I have 2 7-port USB hubs under here, and they were double stick taped, and whip this up in Fusion to bolt it to the bottom of the desk.
Yeah, whenever I do a video, I get on Cult's 3D thingiverse for things and just look around, try to find something different and cool.
How's it hanging, Mr. Prentice?
Hey, Sam, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
If you'd like to pop in, I'll put a link in. If anybody'd like to drop in, here's a link.
So, Tim, what is that in the box beside you?
What box?
What's in the box?
Exactly, that box.
No, Mr. DeWitt.
What are you talking? Oh, I was like, what are you? Oh, Adam Stack.
Oh, yes, that's your silicone printer.
Yeah, rubber. I think I'm not waiting. I want to build.
Red light.
They
I'm
sent
itching to
me.
try it.
They hit me up on Facebook and email. I don't know if it'd be worth checking out. It seems neat. Hey, Red Light.
Junkman, how you doing?
Howdy, Red Light.
Did you find
Hey,
any?
Red Light.
Did you find any 386s or 486s or Pentium 1s for me?
Yeah, I've got a few. I just picked up 80 more computers this week.
I'll have to make a trip down there. I went my last I have my 2 XP machines. And the last thing I need to do is get a Windows 95, 98 type machine for like.
Oh, I've got these. I picked up like 30 of them. They got a lot of them got Windows 98 on it. Hang on, let me see if you can see.
Don't junk them. I will buy them off you.
I got a stack of them over there. See them all over there.
You got any
my God.
You got any Windows 98 laptops?
I see some Are those WRT 54Gs sitting there?
I don't know.
I see those.
You got
links
an Apple One?
Hey, it's just me.
I'm asking about the laptops because a lot of the amateur radio software is like 20 years old.
Yeah, I've got a laptop. Tim, you might once got a DOS on it. It's older than hell. It still works.
I prefer. I mean, I'll take a laptop. I mean, just if you got anything that's working, let me know because I'll make a trip down there and give you some cash.
Cash. That's the magic word. Cash.
I still got to make a trip out to visit him. I got a bunch of old HP Stream like Stream 11s that are sitting here that need to go away.
How about you meet me here, and then you and I will go down and visit Mr. Mike.
I was just up Thursday. I was up towards Shipshewana Thursday.
We'll have to set something up, Tim. I'll come visit.
You got my cell phone, Mike? You should have called me.
There's a guy on YouTube I've been watching lately, and that excavator on the right side, both of those have real hydraulics that really work. The yellow one costing $10,000, and the white one costing $5,500. He has a little gold mining operation up in Nova Scotia. Him and his buddies get together with all the remote control RC. They pan for gold just like the show Gold Rush, and that's pretty awesome. Of course, it's battery powered. It takes hydraulic fluid.
Oh, RC things.
10 grand. Crazy expensive.
He built an entire racetrack in his back garden.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very interesting channel. Just
Why not?
He was doing
$10,000
contests with loaders.
to spend it on a drone there, Zolan. A $10,000 drone. There you go.
Pretty awesome.
I think a lot better things to spend $10,000.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
jump
like
off
a new
here,
house.
guys. I got to roll. My son just got back, so I got to roll. It was fun hanging
Cheers,
out with you guys.
Oh, Dan.
So thank you very much,
See you,
Dan.
Dan.
for popping in.
Later, Dan.
Take care, Dan.
Take care, Dan.
Yeah, I stopped
Bye,
watching
Dad.
RC Sparks after they had some drama with another guy. I was like, I don't care. Don't care.
I don't know
Drama
what
on
it
the
is for a
internet?
living,
That never happens.
but that property
No.
in Nova Scotia is really awesome. Hey, Ben Brady, how you doing?
Yeah, I've been trying to reach out to Adam Stack, but they're ignoring. They haven't responded to me at all.
Hey, Red Light, you ever came across like an old Apple style, like Generation 3? Like the first computers?
You're
when they
muted,
still
Red
was
Light.
looking into.
I've got some original Apple laptops, MacBook Pros. They're first generation. I got 2 or 3 of them out here laying around.
Do you
Oh,
take-
no, I'm talking about the old one.
Old.
Oh yeah, I've come across them.
Hey, Sam, how you doing?
I tear them
Very
up.
well, sir. Very well. How are you?
We're living the dream, Sam. We're living the dream.
Can't be bad, can it? Can't be bad at all. Good
How's the
stuff.
baby?
Baby's good. Yeah, baby's good. We are super busy. I've been reviewing 3D printers all day, so that's been fun. So yeah, very good. Good day. Very good day. Jerry, I saw Betty Boo had put a comment. There was a name something that doesn't listen and has ears or something along those lines.
And I
and she
put my
just
wife.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, so I saw my husband, which I thought was hilarious. I screenshotted it somewhere as well, and I couldn't find it because I was going to tag you in on it. It's very, very funny. Very funny.
I'm pretty sure everybody's significant other said about their significant other.
It's called selective deafness. Yes.
Yeah, what has
Selective hearing.
What has ears and doesn't listen?
Yeah, that is selective deafness is a common ailment that you acquire as part of marriage.
Well, my wife has such big ears. I'm surprised. You know, she can hear me a block away whispering.
She's like a German
Wait,
Shepherd.
I'll have to
I
mute
just
my
come on and
camera
stir
again.
the pot now. Stir
This is Jerry gearing up for another smack in the head.
This is how you get one of those. Yeah.
I've got Vegemite. I'll keep her back with Vegemite. Have you ever heard of Vegemite, Sam? It's supposed to be. Kieran was talking about it. Some really nasty black stuff.
It's not nasty. It's nice.
Well,
It's good
actually, I
stuff.
tried it. I ordered some. I tried it. It's very salty. It's made to go in foods.
Yeah, it's like Marmite. In the UK, it's Marmite.
Yeah,
It's just stronger, but it's a lot stronger
yeah,
than
really,
Marmite.
really
Yeah,
salty.
yeah.
Not that
I was
bad.
saying that, but they were ignoring me.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, I seen
the
your
answer.
comment.
Hey, Zolan, do you remember when he was a tiny little puppy?
I do.
Yeah, he's almost to the point where he can cook them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close, but yeah.
Yeah, if my wife had a big butt, I'd be divorced. So she don't have a big butt. She got a nice butt. So there's my
I won't even
compliment today.
won't even ask about what would that cause a divorce. Oh, holes a bit small. Got to tap my holes out. But they fit nice.
Oh, it's all right. We can borrow RC Sparks mini digger.
Context.
I don't know if Sam's seen this.
You
but
need to be a lot
Let me
more. You need to explain a bit more, Kieran.
let me just put that into context. My holes are too small, and they're going to
But that sentence alone is not going to get you in trouble.
That's the wrong sentence at the wrong time.
I have a reamer.
It's always the wrong time. You know better.
Yep. Tim's got a reamer. Now I've got some fan adapters.
There you
Gonna
go.
finish
That'll
printing.
help with your holes.
Puppy
Yeah.
cam.
Yeah.
He's got
Very cool.
I love these collars. I'm waiting for them to grow into because I want to order a Tactipuff collar, but I got to cheap one. But look, it's got a handle. It's great. Oh my God, John, you are
He's fighting it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go, boy. Okay, let's sit you Yeah, you know it. After having only cats for a while, you got to remember you can't just drop dogs down.
Well, you can do, but remember, anything can be airdropped at least once.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Sam.
always funny when you pick up a big dog and they're like, I don't know what's going on. This doesn't happen to me.
Hey,
Tim,
dogs don't get dizzy, but cats do.
Yes, they do. Our one cat, he'll jump up on the island or a kitchen. You can literally just spin him around, and then he'll be like, "Okay, do it again."
Tim, the best thing about cats are really. I'm a big dog fan. Cats are really great with barbecue sauce, spicy barbecue sauce.
Actually, I have some spicy teriyaki sauce. It's amazing.
That'd probably be good.
Oh, wait.
Put Scotch tape on their paws, turn it backwards so it's sticky, and they kind of bounce around trying to get it off.
Do you ever see that? It was like I think it was like a PETA billboard or something. It's got like all the animals. Like, where do you draw the line?
Yeah, it's got the slash.
Yeah, and then it's like trying to.
I moved
like,
the slash all the way to the
trying
left.
to date a
because it
vegan.
depends.
There's like trying to date a vegan chick, and then apocalypse, and like the line keeps moving further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my favorite. I look at it and go, everything on that billboard is edible, depending on how hungry I am.
Yeah.
That's
They're both sitting here looking at me like, what are you talking about, Dad? We're edible? Yeah, I ended up canceling the stream yesterday. I had a migraine like all freaking day, and I just went to sleep. I was like, I'm not streaming. Like,
Is that the printer that fits in a filament box he's talking about, the little tiny one?
Yeah.
And it opens up fairly large. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and it's an open source build. You can build. You can just buy the parts and build it yourself.
Yeah.
It's a cool idea, though.
What's the draw of that?
What I was going to say to Sam a little bit ago is, Liam, I made up a thing a long time ago where I found a picture of Walter, the puppet, and I always say his name is Ike. I know everything, which is Liam, and a lot of times I pull that up. Well, here's another one where Liam went to the doctor recently. Let me find it. And I threw this one up earlier if I can figure out where I put it at.
There you go. Puppy's got treats.
Where did it go?
You know what's funny? You'd think that since now Remo's like got
Yeah,
treats
there it
or
is.
something.
There's Liam at the doctor's.
Wow. That's hot. That is hot.
Not safe for work.
You need to get out more, Sam. Trust me, it's not.
Hey, we've been in lockdown for a long time.
Obviously, too long. Too long.
Look at
Yeah,
that pile of crap behind Mike. Holy Mike, that pile was not that tall last time I was there.
I just did that pile this week. It was another pile before this one. I cleaned it, and now I got another pile.
Jesus. Hey, if you see any Athlon XPs, let me know.
I've been busy, though. I've been installing a lot of security cameras, so I ain't really had time to be out here.
Yeah, I posted that video in the private chat. So
That was cool, though. Yeah. And the transparent glass bed's quite interesting to look at.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like the transparent
I
bed.
wish I had. I wish I had spare time to just mess with stuff like this.
it's
Yeah,
amazing when you see it.
I'm working on getting a larger CNC. Maybe a 40/40 CNC.
Off the keyboard, please. Thank you.
Someone's got cats.
Yeah. I hear a cat or a kid crying in the background.
That's a cat.
Now, as soon as my dogs hear that, they're going to run outside.
Yeah, there's a cat butthole.
Yep.
No, that's not a butthole. She doesn't face butthole towards cam.
That's a very chatty kitty. Does she like being
she is.
spanked? Does she like getting the butt spanks?
Hey, Tim, you need an HP rewrite.
She likes talking to me.
Is that IDE?
Yeah, or it's a USB, I believe.
Is the drive in there?
Yeah, it's in here.
I do need some IDE optical drives. If you got some, I'll take them. I could probably shuck that. That's probably just a regular drive inside. What's the date on it?
Yeah, it is.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm basically I need some floppy drives, 5 1/4, 3 1/2, and then IDE optical discs or drives. If you got any stuff,
I've got some 5 1/4s.
I see some drives right there behind you. Oh, cables, Mike, cables like floppy cables. IDE cables. I had bins of them and I threw them out like 5 years ago. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
those.
I've got 2 trash cans, 2 of them.
Yeah, I definitely need to come steal those. I'll text you because I need to make a run down there because I know what I actually need now. Whereas last time I came down there, it was just kind of a free for all.
Right here's an old Aries modem. Here's
No, I'm good on those.
a USB hard drive.
I mean, those are useful, but I got a million of them sitting in my. I've got a 150 square foot room in the basement that's just filled with storage of cables and stuff. I'm sure every single guy on this stream has a box of cables or multiple boxes of cables. Don't you?
Sam, you run a recycling company. What all do you recycle, Sam?
Yeah, e-waste recycling in the UK, one of the largest ones in
You
the
don't
UK.
need one of
so,
these, do you, Tim? I got a whole stack of these too.
Oh,
hello,
I do.
Cisco's.
I
do.
took one of those last time I was there. I got one. Those are the classic.
I need those.
WRC.
We're working on building a hinternet out here.
I've got 4 or 5 of them around here.
Zolan will have.
You can run those into an amplifier and boost them up to about 1 kilowatt.
Hey, Zilwan, email me and give me your address, and I'll send them to you. I was going to just tear them apart because I don't need them. I get too much.
I could also just ship them to them when I come down there and grab stuff if you
All
want.
right, that'll work if you want.
That
Just
works.
make a Zolan
yeah, so let me know
box.
what the shipping will be.
Yeah, make a Zolan box, and then I can just have my minions out in the shop ship it.
Yeah, if you have anything that says TNC on it or Pactor or anything of that nature, I want it.
Here's the TP link. It's still in the box.
No one wants it. There's a reason that was thrown out still in the box.
Hey, Sam, do you have anything up and coming you want to talk about? Any videos or anything you've been working on? I see you're getting late.
Like the baby Tito.
Oh, wow. That's
yeah,
nice.
this is no longer Tito. It's ED150N, so Edison. So we've got naming rights again for another droid. So this is a large droid. Yeah, so he's pretty big. So you might remember a little while ago when we were doing the droid show that I was printing those tracks. That was for this. So yeah, he's quite hench. We're going to have blinking eyes. There's a ton of servos going in it.
That needs a
and
downskirt camera. It's that tall.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. So
freaking awesome.
Sam, I have a question for you. I know Mike does most of the designing. Have you done any of the designs on this, like the CAD stuff?
No, I sort of point and go, I want that. And then he goes, okay, I'll work it out. And then I just get sent the files. So I'm kind of the middleman, kind of doing the bit where I'm talking to all the people and getting the sponsorship and stuff. And then Mike's obviously doing the design. So he's got Patreon, so he gets paid for his Patreon. So, that's kind of how this all kind of works. Really.
Well, the reason why I'm on his Patreon, right? So the reason why I'm asking, I might need some help with CAD designs because I want to put tracks on a big telescope to drive it in and out of the back of my truck because it's so heavy. It's about 150 pounds. And I can give you the dimensions of the box. So I was going to build a platform, and on that platform, I was going to you could lift the telescope up and prop it on top of the platform, and then I can actually drive it up into the back of my truck because it's super heavy, and that's just the base box of it. So it'd be cool if I could drive it out of my truck, down the ramp, offload it, and then park it, and then again do the reverse to put it back in because it's really hard to push it up a ramp. It's so heavy.
Yeah, I mean, reach out to him. Reach out to him and see what he says. He can always say no, I suppose. But like
for safety reasons, I would put a winch on it too.
Do any?
No, it's in a ramp. I wouldn't put a winch. I don't want to put a winch and bolt a winch inside my truck. That's why I was going to do it just with the tracks because I have ramps to go up into the back, up onto the tailgate. I was just going to put this on a platform, lift it onto a platform, and then that would drive up the ramp into the back of the truck.
Yeah,
And
sounds
then
good. I mean,
park itself in there, then
these
shut it
things are
down.
scalable anyway, and a lot of the planetary gearboxes and stuff that we put on that. So you've got the motor, and then you've got a planetary gearbox, and then that drives the cogs. And we printed that in PC, so it's super strong. And that was a weird material to print, and then you got to put it in the oven for an hour, and yeah, madness, absolute madness.
And it shrinks. PC shrinks as well after you're baking it.
Yeah,
Hey,
it does.
you guys,
So,
you guys pretty much all do some sort of video editing, right?
Yeah.
What is
Well,
everybody
DaVinci-
using? Because
DaVinci Resolve. I no longer pay for anything. I love DaVinci Resolve.
DaVinci Resolve.
Okay.
I either use Resolve or I use Camtasia.
Most of the companies and businesses around the world use DaVinci Resolve paid version. Free version does almost anything you'll ever need.
I use Filmora 9.
Yeah, I like Camtasia because I use it for work and because I do videos for work. And the guys who make it are here in Michigan. They're in Okemos in Michigan, which is about a 40 minutes drive from where I am. 40, 50 minutes drive from here. But I also use DaVinci Resolve, but I like Camtasia. It's really easy to use, and like they're constantly developing new stuff for it. It's getting better and better. So
I used to pay for Movie Studio Platinum 16, 17, 18. I finally got away from doing that. DaVinci Resolve had so much more on it, it's crazy.
Yeah, I was just wondering because I used to use Vegas, and the problem with Vegas was one thing I like about Vegas is it's a perpetual license. Problem is, I spent more time fighting with it because it would like always lock up and crash on every single computer I've tried it on. And I'm using Premiere now. I do really like Premiere, but it is expensive.
Once in a while, DaVinci Resolve will lock up my computer. I got a black screen. I got to reboot and recompile it or upload
This
it.
just the program. I never had it like lock my computer. It's like I'd be editing, moving stuff around, doing effects, and then all of a sudden the program would freeze, and then I lose all my work.
I save frequently. I think DaVinci Resolve auto saves, but I do it constantly.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't.
Never
knock
had
on
a crash
wood.
on me.
Knock on wood, I've never had Premiere crash, so I think it's like, I don't know, it's $30 a month. The main thing I like right now about Premiere is it does actually utilize my GPU for rendering. Which
so does DaVinci.
Yeah, Vegas kind of did, but I mean, like this pegs my GPU at full, and it, what would take me 2 hours to render on Vegas takes like 20 minutes on Premiere. So it does save me time.
There's some steps you can go through to enable CUDA support.
Yeah, because I got a 3090 in here, so it'd be good to use that.
I got a 1080 Ti SC2 that I'm still having on my main computer, except it's a Ryzen 7 1800X.
Yeah, I'm running a 2080, and I'm using the CUDA with RTX stuff.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the next gen of processors. I'm still running the 9th gen.
Don't run the game drivers. You need to run the studio drivers.
Yeah, I have the studio drivers.
Good.
Yep. Yeah, I figured that one out. But the thing is, it's just like how many times like I would upgrade to the new version of Vegas every year, and like, okay, maybe this version will fix the crashing. Maybe this version will fix the crashing. And then I contact their support, and here's the thing: it crashes on my Intel laptop that just has an i7 Intel GPU. It crashes doing it rendering on my server. It crashes on my desktop. So like you Google Vegas crashing, and like it's a common issue. And it's like, how do you guys not fix this yet? I hate paying subscription for software, but you know what? If Premiere works, it works.
What does Control S do on my keyboard? Ben's talking about.
Control S is save.
Save.
Oh, save. Control S.
Dave, Petzl, you said you use Pinnacle. I used to, all the way back when Pinnacle was version 9.
Chaps, I'm going to have to bounce, unfortunately. I've got some bits to take care of.
I used to
nice
use
to see you all.
Pinnacle.
I'll see you soon.
Awesome. Thank you for stopping in.
See you, Sam.
Catch you later.
Keep up the great videos. You're doing awesome, buddy.
Thanks, mate. Cheers now. Take care. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Later, guys.
I'm sorry, that's version 11. So I used to have Pinnacle Studio because Dave said he used Pinnacle Studio.
You have a box? I just download software.
No, this was a long time ago. This is a really old.
I have a physical copy of WinRAR downstairs.
I actually have physical discs of DOS version 2, and I have Windows. I had the very first initial version of Windows for Workgroups on 3.5-inch disc.
Have you guys? Are you guys aware of archive.org for like getting retro software?
Yep.
I've heard of it.
Oh my God! Everybody, they dump full images. You can find all the original DOS disk images and everything on there. Even some old games, because like where the company's gone defunct, where they can't enforce the copyright anymore. They just upload it. You can just freaking download whatever you want. Even old ISO files too, like for old operating systems, like 311, that wouldn't be ISO, but 95, 98. Archive.org. They have tons of stuff on there. Like you can get lost just going through, and like people have uploaded. Do you guys remember the old PC magazines that used to come with the shareware discs?
Yep.
Like people have
PC
uploaded those
World and-
discs.
yeah.
They've uploaded those discs there, so it's like it's freaking awesome. I love it. I
You
was just
remember?
like, this is fantastic.
Do you remember the original version of what was it called? Norton Utilities, where it had a hex editor, so you can go in and edit the applications.
What was it?
Norton Utilities, the original version of
Way
Norton
back in
Utilities
the day before
had a
Norton
hex
Ghost and
editor
all that
where you
stuff.
could go
Yeah.
in and modify exe files through the hex
Interesting.
editor, so you could actually change the file, and you could. Like,
I've
By the way,
edited files with
you could
hex
do that
editors
with DOS edit. It's just a slash
Yeah.
command.
I know,
I
but
just
still,
used,
Norton Utilities was
Extra Gold
really
for
nice
that.
for doing that. 'Cause
Extra
they
I had a
had
Gold.
program
as
for
well.
DOS called Overview that I used to love to use. It would build a tree to go to all different programs and directories in DOS. Called Overview.
I miss the internet before social media took over. I really do. I sound like
Yeah.
such an old fogey.
Hey, IRC, Usenet, and all that is still out there. There's even a Gopher doorway.
You know what? I missed the era of BBSs, and I'm really sad about that.
Oh, good.
I'm building a packet BBS.
They just it's just a simplicity.
I used to have a small BBS with 2 phone lines for a time, and then the internet came out right after that, right around 91. I think around 1991 is when I got on the internet.
Northern
And it was
Command,
dial-up.
X3 Pro, X3 Gold, all those were good ones.
I still think Norton
Actually,
Command.
you reminded me, Tim. I need to go
I
grab
actually
a
still
grab a
think
copy
I
of Screen
have
Tracker.
an old modem. I think I still have modem cards.
I got a 56K modem new in the box from Mr. Red Light there. It's just sitting. I thought about setting up like a little dial-up server. That'd be kind
No,
of
these weren't even 56. These were 9600s.
9600 baud. Jesus.
I think I still have
4800
9600 baud cards lying around somewhere in
The-
a box
the-
somewhere. When you're
the
talking
next-
about cables, I have the same with computer parts too.
The next thing I got to set up is I do have an old Magnavox CRT with the I can't remember what the input is called, but I have a Commodore 64 with a 1541 5 1/4 inch drive that I need to set up.
I
Actually,
wish I
Tim.
never sold my Commodore 64.
That was my
Tim,
first
I have
computer.
a Commodore VIC-20.
Same. I had a Commodore 64 as my first computer.
No, I had a VIC-20, and it's tape drive, and it still works.
I'm told to not plug in the power supply to the C64 after it's been sitting for a while because apparently they're known for frying the system.
Yeah,
and
the capacitors go bad in them.
Yeah.
You know who the OEM was for the stock Commodore 64 power supply?
No.
Meanwell. It says Meanwell on it.
There's Jerry's
Wow.
face again. Look, he's
saying
still
it
eating this stuff.
Okay, Jason, I ate
His
some
eyes-
earlier.
he's
It's
like,
extremely salty, but it's not that bad. It doesn't have an odor to it. It's supposed to be great on grilled cheeses and stuff, but it's
Oh my
very
God.
salty.
We can take that out of context so easily.
Anyway.
Oh,
is that
I just
gonna be-
got
are you gonna
I just
do
got a
some,
much a better
gonna get-
screenshot.
You gonna get
Just
some,
got a better screenshot.
you gonna
Thank you.
put that on
on
your,
Twitter,
your
Zolan.
OnlyFans, Jerry? Do some exclusive Vegemite content on your OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I just realized the dogs are sitting here behind me tugging.
Jason or David, if you'd like to pop in, I've got a link there in chat. You're welcome to join in.
Yeah, I have the VIC-20, the 64, and the Amiga
There you go.
500. I still have all of those three.
I did just snip together.
You have to Photoshop that, Zolan.
I did. So if you want to pull this up, I posted in the private chat. I did stitch together a couple samples of different videos on the Ambulite setup. You'll definitely want to mute this out because you probably get copyright struck. But I'll put it on my personal channel, so I don't give a crap if they strike it. But it looks really freaking cool, and probably come through better than when I was on my cell phone. If you want to see that,
Yeah, just mute it.
yeah, just mute it. It looks freaking awesome. So this is actually a video from Philips that for their product, but I didn't think it's so subtle. I thought you'd notice it more when you're watching, but it just kind of like makes it more.
Tim has that in his basement for you guys that haven't seen it. Rewind this video later, and Tim has a really cool setup in his basement.
Yeah, I'm impressed with how good the blacks and everything are on the projector, because I was always told, "Oh, you'll never get good blacks on a projector." I'm perfectly happy with it.
You can get pretty good density with
Yeah.
projectors
projection.
nowadays.
That's awesome for projection.
Yeah, this is a LCOS technology projector. So there's 3 separate LCDs. There's 3 separate 4K LCDs in there.
Yeah, and they
one for
collide.
RGB.
Picture.
Yeah, that's why it's so damn big.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason.
But there's after that clip lasts, I don't know, like 30 seconds. But there's a couple music videos in there. There's Crab Rave. gotta have some Crab Rave.
So how does the quality look of the people and everything when you look at it? Does it really look sharp? I mean,
what's that?
How does the quality look when you're looking at it?
Oh, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's a
So-
4K. It's 4K native resolution.
But it's a projector, but you don't see a difference. If that was a screen or projector, you don't notice the difference.
I think so. It does. If you're up close, the pixels do look a little soft, but when you're sitting at the viewing distance, it looks so sharp. And I think the softness of projecting onto the screen just makes it more like, I don't know. It's hard to.
Hey, the Jason.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks good, but the cool thing is, if you notice on like when the Crab Rave video is playing, that's got black bars. The software actually has black bar detection to figure out that, hey, I need to look further down on the image to get the border colors because there's black bars, and it does it on the left and
Clever.
the left and right and the top and bottom, so it expands it. It's freaking awesome. The nice thing is too, if I don't want that,
How you done?
I can just turn it off and use it as just a backlight.
What's new with you, Jason? What are you working on?
What's up, guys?
I see a
Hey.
Daedalus.
Yes, that is one.
And it's working.
I'm making. Which hand is this? This is this hand. My daughter requested a box with a bow, the one from Clock Spring, so that's that going. And I'm printing a new duct piece, a blower duct for the rat rig because mine melted on one side. So,
oops.
Yeah, it's a little droopy. So, yeah.
I saw Ben
need to get my
asking
mind
about
in the
this.
gutter.
I saw Ben.
For a little bit, and I got my little sensor in the mail, Jason. Now I can tell my Celsius inside my room here.
Nice.
Is that a
There you
Thermo
go.
Pro or whatever?
Nice.
Is that
Yeah,
the Thermo
I saw
Pro?
you guys talking all about your all your old time computer parts, and I'm like, I threw mine out except for a few processors I held on to. But tell me if any one of you has one of these.
Penny
What is
processor
one of
jigsaw
these?
puzzle?
Official from
Wow.
Intel, and other than the top,
You got that at a yard sale, I bet.
it's no. Actually, my brother and I got it at an Intel thing they were doing.
Oh wow!
In Florida, South Carolina, somewhere. It even comes with. Oh God, this is like super old. Like a little poster.
Oh wow!
So how about that? So yeah, so who's the cool kid now?
Not you.
Right. I like this back here. Actual
you,
size.
Size.
And look, there's my fingernail on it. So yeah, that's my that's what I've held on to for years.
Someone likes those floating shelves. I used to have those in my old office.
They're so cheap, and
They're great for putting prints on.
Yeah, they're just. It's like, oh, I can fit another one here. Oh, I can fit another one there.
Exactly. No requirement.
There's 2 more over here on this side.
Hey Tim, look at this big old game USB keyboard I picked up too.
Those are worth something.
Oh
right?
wow, they're
That's
worth
a
quite a
game
bit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
They
I
are,
would
wow.
resell that. If you don't want to resell that, I will take that.
Make a retro
play
pie out of it for your TV or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that'd be
like one
great
of
for a
those
retro
fighting
buy,
game
yeah.
ones.
All right.
They're actually quite expensive
Wow.
because the actual retro gaming scene is picking up again because everyone's locked in. So yeah, that's definitely going to be worth something.
Yeah, Ben had a question here, Tim. Something about an HDMI capture device, faster 4K.
Yeah, so if you look on the TH3D channel, there's a rant stream about Chinese products and false advertisement. Because I went
Oddly
through
enough.
and bought like I bought 3 capture cards. None of them were as advertised. I am actually using one of them now because I forgot I actually had, before I used the cam links on all my Sony cameras, I had this little USB 1080p HDMI capture, and that's what I'm using. So the problem is, if you guys have ever messed with the 4K
You mean one of
TV
these?
stuff, that's basically what it is. Is
Yeah.
what I'm using, except as a cable. So the problem is, so when you're running so everything in my device chain is supports 4K with HDR 60 frames a second, from the media players to the receiver to the projector. So the problem is these pass-through cards, either they would drop the resolution down to 1080p because they didn't adhere to the HDMI 2.0
Standard.
specification, or the HDCP 2.2, which is the copy protection. So what happens is I've got all this beautiful equipment, and then as soon as I throw that in the chain, it strips out the HDR, it drops it down to 1080p. So what I actually ended up doing was I picked up a splitter, just came in today, that you can specify that it clones the device ID. So it clones the device ID from my projector, and it's transparent to the rest of the system. So I can still get full bandwidth to my projector, so none of the features are lost. But then it has a second port that outputs a downscaled 1080p signal, which is what I'm feeding into the capture card. Because think about it, my LED setup, I've only got 205 pixels across the top and 118.
That's the one needs. 1080p is the one needs, yeah.
Yeah, 118. So I could be capturing at 480p. It doesn't matter. It just needs to get the rough colors. So my goal was 4K HDR. Don't mess with any of my image quality. Go into my projector, but be able to capture that image data. The problem was the best card out of the 3, off-brand Chinese 4K capture cards. 4K, I put that in air quotes. Is they didn't properly even receive a 1080p signal. So that I ended up going through my bin. I was like, oh, I forgot I had this, and I know this is only 1080p. So that forces the output of that splitter to 1080p. So it works perfectly now. The only thing I have to do is I have to get which I ordered, I have to get a power booster, because the cable going from my receiver to the projector is one of those ones that's got the chips in it. It's an active cable. And it works perfectly going from the receiver to the projector, but coming out of that splitter's not injecting power like I hope it would. So the picture goes to black sometimes. So that's why I had that shorter cable just run across the room so I can make sure everything was working. I'm like, okay, so I know that the picture's dropping because the cable's not getting enough power. So all I should have to do now is get a little $20 adapter that injects power, and I should be good. So that should be the last piece of the puzzle. All the cables I'm using are all 4K, 18 gig a second minimum. Some of them are actually 8K cables, because my logic was if they'll support an 8K picture, 4K should be no issue for the bandwidth. You know what I mean?
Hey, Jason, I got something Jason was bragging about his puzzle, but I guarantee he ain't got one of these. A Hello Kitty DVD.
His daughter
I
will
don't
want one
know.
of
I
those.
think
His
Jason
daughter
would have
wants
a Hello
that.
Kitty DVD player.
See, we might, if we had DVDs, we might have some. We might have one. Wait, what's a DVD? I'm not that young. I mean, come on. I had 8 tracks in my car when I was a kid. Okay.
Kids these days are not even really aware that discs exist for the most part. Like, computers don't have drives in them half the time, and you show them a floppy disk and they're like, oh cool, you 3D printed the save icon. It's like,
right?
Yeah, that's basically it.
Let's drop in on DeWitt, see how he's doing.
Timmy.
Hey, coming. What's going on?
Man, this is really the dumbest design I've ever seen. Camera on this.
I thought that was a rat rig, wasn't it?
No. Look at the way they've got this.
No, that was the assembler.
I didn't want to cast stones, Jason. That's all.
No, it wasn't the printer. It wasn't the rat rig. It was the assembler.
Deassembler. The deassembler.
The
deconstructor. The deconstructor.
It was a user-created issue, right?
Why is my camera not working?
Operator error.
Where's my close-up?
Pebcam.
Pebcam.
Yeah,
Problem
Pebcam.
exists between keyboard and chair.
Okay, here we go. Right here. Look at the way they got this wire going in, connecting the Z-axis to the board. It's a flat cable.
I hate those cables. I hate driving cables. I hate them.
But the issue is if you don't get it in properly, because there's not much play, it's very easy to bend these pins.
Artillery uses those damn cables. I wish these companies would stop using those. Like here, I like regular wires because guess what? If regular wire breaks, you can fix it. Like, you know, and
They really
especially for
should just go to.
upgradability.
This is all.
Yeah, I don't. If they're going to do that, they might as well just use like Cat 5 cable with an RJ45.
Well, think about
and just
this.
Plug
Like,
it in. It works. It'll carry the voltage and whatever you need. So
oh yeah,
just
I use
do it that
Cat
way.
5 for stepper wire.
Stephen Poole is sitting over on Twitter. It's called Just for Fun. See what happens here.
Oh, the stupid milk crate challenge thing.
Oh, that's the mini
it's
gym.
the milk crate challenge.
Oh, right. Yeah, I get it.
Well, it looks like he's doing pretty good, actually.
There goes Joel.
Have you
If
guys?
that would have been the safety, Joel, he wouldn't have fell.
Have you guys ever watched the show Lego Masters?
Yes.
My wife watched it. I've seen one season.
Yeah, we watched it together. We're watch. Don't ruin it. We're like got 3 episodes left of the second season.
And then at the end of the
next
last
episode,
it's pretty cool. It's wild seeing what people can do with freaking Legos. Like, can you imagine just having access to like a huge freaking room of Legos?
Where's Renee?
Any size, any color.
Renee has that.
Renee does. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. I say good night. I'm
See you,
very
Matt.
tired now. See you. Thank
Have
you
a good
very
one,
much.
Take care, Matt. Have a great day.
Bye, Matt. Nice meeting you.
Bye.
Yeah,
Hey,
Renee
Tim.
has thousands and thousands of Legos.
Hey, Tim. Little Tim, not Big Tim. Question for you, since you're kind of captured here. Did you change Tim Hooglin?
Okay. I say
Did
I'm
you-
pretty big too, so specifying big Tim doesn't.
No, Tim, you're short. You're a little
Here,
guy.
we'll go with lower thirds, Tim.
Tim 1 and Tim 2.
I'll take Tim for $10. Thanks. Yeah.
Did you change Did you change vendors on your flex plates?
No.
Hey, Dave.
We've had
Did
the
they
same
change
vendor for
materials?
2. We changed adhesive on the smooth ones for the
Wow.
PEI.
Okay. Because the reason I ask is I recently got a new one, a new 500 plate, a 510 or whatever.
You have a S5.
The rat rig is a 500.
Those
So
are such big plates.
well, it's like let me find it. Here it is.
Well, it's funny because people will see them in the shop, and our guys are like, "That's a printer bed." I'm like, "Yep, that's
So-
how big a printer bed is."
I don't know if you can see that, but it's kind of it's a lot lighter, less gold,
Yeah.
less deep gold. Okay, so
Because
Pet G won't even stick to this. I can't even get glue won't stick on
They
it.
should,
Is there?
they should take it off. Don't try to peel the PEI because they're supposed to.
No, I'm not going to peel the PEI off. I mean, I could just replace the PEI, but
So we were
no,
using,
the cover's not on it.
We were using a 3M 300 LSE, which is really good adhesive. The problem is it
Right.
doesn't like to roll on smoothly sometimes.
You get those
So-
little cracks and stuff in them, and yeah.
Well, not
but
like
it works
cracks.
fine.
It was like kind of like sometimes you get ripples and it was harder to apply.
Oh, I know what you mean.
So I think we went to the 468, but the
Mhm.
sheets themselves should be the same manufacturer. He hasn't changed any of that stuff.
Yeah, it's like a totally different. I'm gonna kind of try to rough it up with a little high grit sandpaper, see if I can just get something to stick. But like, literally, I didn't know if you guys changed something or if I was like, oh, okay.
No, the only thing that changed was the adhesive holding it down. It shouldn't be any different. So I could ask him.
Because the one that's on it now is one from your shop, which I took for my old S5, and it's totally different. And
There
it's
was
my old
one-
beater one.
I know there was one batch probably about a year ago that had like a rougher PEI surface. It was still PEI, but it was run off from a different factory because they couldn't get the same stuff.
Gotcha.
And it had a little bit of a rougher appearance. It was still smooth, but it had definitely a little more texture to it. But then I haven't seen those in a while. So he had sent me pictures. He's like, "Is this okay?" I was like, "Yeah, as long as it's actually PEI, it's fine." You know.
Yeah, I'll play with it. I'll get something to stick to it.
If not, let me know. I can send you give you a little code for some of this stuff.
Oh, I'll take the code. I have some,
I
but,
use this
but
stuff
that's
all the
not.
time.
If it would have been anything else, I know the cost of that. I'm like, yeah, I'll take a code.
Yeah, I mean, great. I wish their price was a little bit. I mean, we don't make much on reselling. I carry it because
No,
we use it.
you guys already give me a military discount. That's
So,
good.
Hi, Jerry.
Where you been,
Hey, Dave.
Dave? Haven't seen you in a while. What's
Oh,
up,
hey,
buddy?
Dave,
I'm going to give you guys some advice. If you get a chance to buy a restaurant, don't do it.
All you need is new printers, right? It's just everything else is working fine.
God. Oh my God. Life at 64 just turned extremely hard. Yeah.
Finally, somebody on the stream that's older than I am. Well done, Dave.
I was gonna say, yeah, Karen knows all about that.
Oh my God, Gary, I'm about ready to move in with you, man.
I got a room.
No.
You
guys still haven't told me something to print. I just realized I preheated this. So I was like, oh.
I told you, Toys for Tots.
Toys for Tots,
That doesn't tell me what to print.
Go to their website. Go to the IC3D website. They have the files up there.
Yeah, print the train.
Are really nice
Print the train.
They're big prints.
Train, Land Rover.
Where's my train?
Unicorns.
Yeah,
I'm down one more train because the last 3 that I printed, I lost another train.
The IC3D one? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
The articulated dolphin mini octopus. Okay, these are cool. I'll print these.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, let me pull up some pictures here. You didn't see them. Astro Printer posted a zillion pictures, and I copied them and threw them in the stream.
Yeah, like Tim, these are like the little trucks.
Yeah,
there you go. Those are the trains.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because so basically, I've got all these like random brands of filament. I'm gonna burn those up testing this. I don't want to burn up the good shit. But
that's what Liam and I've been doing, just burning through like old spools, partial spools.
I've got so much random crap. Like it's just.
Oh, that box there, Jerry, is full already.
You sure you didn't want like a full Yagi antenna on that, Dave? Or good lord.
I repurposed a Raspberry Pi.
Yep.
For Fusion.
Jumbo Spot. Yep. You're running YSF Pi Star?
Yes, I am.
Yep, I got a full duplex one and a simplex one.
Yeah, actually, this one's working really sweet. I told Liam I talked to a guy in Northern Ireland the other day. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, also you're hanging out on Top Group 91.
Do any of you guys?
You're in Fusion, so no, you're in.
Yeah, I was on America Link.
American Link, okay. I'll hop on American Link one of these days.
Go ahead, Tim.
Do any of you guys ship stuff internationally?
Yes.
I recently shipped stuff internationally to Denmark. It's taken 3 months and he hasn't got it yet.
No, so the reason I'm asking is we've been getting a lot of packages returned going to Ireland because they're saying that like the CN22 customs form, they need the 23, but the 23 is only for certain package. Like to use, there's a CN22 and the 23. The 23 is supposed to be for orders over 503 USD or 2 kilograms, and they're sending packages back that are not those requirements.
You can't trust the Irish, man. You can't trust the Irish.
Can't trust UK
but it's like driving us nuts.
Them folks.
We stopped ship. I removed Ireland because we've gotten 2 different packages back in like the last week.
Did you call them?
Call the Irish?
I call them stuff all the time.
You can call their customs. They'll answer the phone.
I'll have to try that because like we called our shipping provider. We use ShipStation and we were like, what's going on here? Because we've been shipping here for years and never had issues. And we have the, according to the information on their own customs website, everything's correct. And they're going, well, yeah, it is. And then, but we got another one sent back. So,
well, that's a good question. Is it Ireland, the Republic, or Northern Ireland?
Northern Ireland.
I'm an ignorant U.S. person. So.
Okay, well, the Northern Ireland, with the north of Ireland is actually British, right? It's under British rule. So if it's going into Northern Ireland, they're no longer part of the EU. So it's like shipping to the UK.
Oh,
so you have to deal with immigration, all of the customs stuff with the UK.
We don't ship to the UK because we don't want to be collecting payment or like if you ship to the UK as a company, you have to file and collect taxes for the UK, and it's like this big complicated process. So we just
Yeah.
said, it's like 1% of our market. It's not worth it because the amount of time it would take for us to comply with that would not be worth. Like it would basically be a wash. We wouldn't make anything. So it's
Well,
not worth
Northern
it.
Ireland is the same as shipping to the UK.
I'm trying to find an order. I'll
So
tell
if it's
you.
like Belfast or anywhere up there in the north of Ireland, Derry.
Yeah,
Are you from Ireland there, Liam?
I'm Irish, yeah, but I'm from the south, right? So I'm
You can
we're
tell
still
by his
part of the
accent
EU.
he's from the south.
He's
from South Bend.
Yeah, we're nice so we can translate.
I know this guy was definitely from Ireland. His name is Connor, so that checks out. Hang on, I'm pulling up his order. I can tell.
I guess the Chinese government put out some kind of an official document that is about they want to revert back to the way things were in the 70s, and they want to do a lot of other crap. Serpenza, if you ever watched, he put out a video this morning, and you guys really got to go watch it.
Did you see the one where? Did you see the other one he posted a couple days ago about that official that like thing where they're accusing the U.S. of bioterrorism against China?
Yeah, they're accusing us of all kinds of things.
Oh, is it?
And everybody
I watched that
is
last
reading
night.
this. And anybody that has money, anybody that's a movie star, anything, they're shutting them down, making them disappear, whatever.
Hey,
It's real interesting to watch. I read all the comments first to see what people were saying about the video, and then I went and watched the video. So
Liam, the city we shipped it to was Dundalk.
Dundalk.
It says the state code is LH.
Dundalk is the south, so
Limerick. Yeah.
So would that be like shipping to the UK then?
No, that's real Ireland. That's real Ireland.
Okay, so that's what.
But Dundalk is up there, right? I mean, it's probably close to the to where you would cut off to Northern Ireland, right? Or is it?
The thing is, I can't even generate a CN23 form if I wanted to through the system because it's not required for. Like the package was 9.6 ounces. The order value was $35. That does not exceed 2 kilos, and it's not over 503 USD. So the problem is, I just ate like $18 of that was shipping, and we don't get that refunded when it was returned to us. So I just said, listen, like they're wrong. Like the customs, according to their own website, we looked up on the website, it doesn't need the CN23 form, but they returned it saying that it needs a CN23 form, even though according to their own documentation, it doesn't need a CN23 form.
You should try and email them or call them, the Irish customs, because they will respond. Now, it might take a week, but they will respond to you if you email them.
Some whiskey as a bribe?
But I'm just saying, Dundalk is Dundalk is the Republic of Ireland, but it's right up by the border of the north. It's but it's not in the north.
Okay.
So it is the Republic of Ireland. So I would contact them and say, look, what's going on here? Why are you doing this? And send them on the email the proof of what they said, what was wrong, and say this is not the fact, and give them the details of the package. And like you should. I would argue with them about this. Like,
well, the one guy. I mean, I just like listened to it. Like, I'm just gonna eat this. I'm not gonna ship. Like, don't reorder unless you have like a mail forwarder or something. We don't usually ship to mail forwarders, but we'll make an exception in a case like that. But it's just like I don't know what to do. Like everything is in accordance to the rules. Like, did they just get a stupid, like, is there one like customs agent there that just happens to be getting our packages? Because he also said that when I emailed the customer, he was cool about it. He understood. He's like, I've had this happen to 3 other packages in the last couple of weeks coming from outside Ireland. And I was like, yeah, according to the information I have, according to our shipping provider, according to USPS, according to the information on the Irish's customs site, we sent the right form. So why are you sending it back saying we need this other form? And
did they charge a higher fee to the recipient if it's above a certain value? Is that what they're doing?
I'm assuming it's a percent. I don't know anything about any other country's custom stuff.
Or just fill out the 22 and fill out the 23, like print it and hand fill it out and put it in an envelope in a document thing stuck on the box that says open in case CN22 doesn't work.
Well, the thing is, I can't be
then they can pull that one out.
I can't be having my shipping team stopping and hand filling out a thing. Like it's gonna.
No, I know.
Well, Tim,
I'd just rather not ship there.
I'm good. Their phone number. I'm just after posting it in like Oh, so you'll be doing zero. You'll be doing plus 353.
So now you can spend $34 in a phone call plus the $18 you lost. Does that cover the sale?
Yeah, it doesn't. That order, my profit on that order was like $5.
Right.
Jason, what's your humidity meter say for humidity?
You can also email them.
Right, 29% is what I have right now.
Okay, I guess the sensor on the back of this detects it, the metal sensor, which I put.
I don't know.
I put my finger over it. It went up to 36. Now it's down to 34.
I've got some little temperature with hydrometers in my cigar humidors from Govee that are Bluetooth. They're like $10 a piece. I just have an extra. They're pretty nice. It looks similar to what you have there.
I've never known.
Like I have like this one, just little Amazon special. Whatever.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's not super accurate, but it's it lets me know like I probably shouldn't leave a roll of filament on the table.
The nice thing about the Govee Bluetooth ones is I don't actually use them for the Bluetooth aside from when I'm setting them up to calibrate them, because you can actually set the adjustment of the humidity, because usually the temperature's bang on, it's the humidity, and you can put them in a Ziploc bag with a salt and water solution, and that will even out to 75% relative humidity, and you can use that to then calibrate the sensor. So
Liam,
like,
you want to know that?
like I do that with.
Okay.
So like I've got in my humidors, they're running ESP8266s, they're smart connected and everything, and I have 2 DHT22s in each of them, which have a humidity sensor and a temp sensor. So I calibrate them, and then I put a little sticky note or a little label on those sensors so that when I use them in a project, I know what the offset is for the humidity because I've calibrated them. Because sometimes they'll be only 1 or 2% off, some are 5% off. And when I've got to keep the humidity in like a 5% range to keep the cigars happy so they don't go bad. Calibrating them is something you have to do. So
leave it to Tim Hooglin to have a smart humidor. He's gonna have a smart glass of water soon.
There's a video.
When he gets a smart dog, we'll pay attention until his dogs go smart.
Right. Right. It's when the cats get thumbs, they're gonna just take over.
Should I make the dogs have thumbs?
His real name is Nicholas.
If cats ever get thumbs and pockets, we're all slaves. That's it. We're screwed. We're screwed.
There's those pterodactyl cats that have like the extra thumb or extra.
I just posted a link. If you don't want to call them, I posted a link.
I can email them.
They have a system that you have to sign up into, but you can submit your queries directly to them through that system.
That's such an appropriate website. It's www.revenue. It just starts with "We're going to make money off you."
Yes, it does. Yes.
Whatever.
Yeah, because the customs is part of the IRS, our version of the IRS revenue service.
Right.
Jimmy, do you have your dogs chipped?
Yes, I do.
Did you do it yourself and build it yourself?
No, I did not.
Are they Bluetooth?
Yeah. That's why the collar's so large.
It's called the Tough Chip. It's called the Tough Chip, and he sells them on his website.
I mean,
I'd have put an ESP32 in the chip to shove it up the back of the dog.
Oh god!
Look how freaking big his head is. Like,
well, he's not happy with you.
No.
He's saying, "Let me down. I want to play."
So big, so fast.
He's only 8 months old, and he's going to be over 100 pounds easily. I mean, he's only 5 pounds shy of that roughly right now.
That's crazy.
Well, mind you, I did get Tim shipped me an order. It took 6 weeks to get here. That long we classed as lost. I reordered it, and then it turned up. The other one turned up after the second shipment turned up.
Yeah, I mean that's how it goes.
Australia
like,
for you.
I can tell you right now, like the Chicago International Hub is like a black hole for international packages. They will seriously sit there for a month, and all of a sudden they'll just start going.
Wow. Well, you know, Tim, that flex plate I showed you got lost. Can you send me a new one?
Here's the thing: if you left that route protection on, if it hasn't had a tracking update in the U.S., I think it's 7 days, they will replace it. And they will just place a whole new order for you. It's actually really good. I found out about that route service through Race Day Quads, and I was like, this is really cool. It's like $1 to insure $100 order, and if something happens, no. And here's the thing, it is worth it just because you don't ever have to deal with like UPS claims or USPS claims. They handle it in like a matter of days. Like,
but
Yeah.
if it's more than 4 weeks, they'll say no, it's expired, which is what I had with
Yeah.
Tom's first order.
I
Oh,
wanted
really?
to use my affiliate credit from
you have to,
TH3D.
yeah, you have to file it within 30 days of the last tracking update. And I actually have now set up where our system will email you reminding you about your order after 2 weeks, whether it showed up or not, because I don't have, it's not that smart to be like, oh, check the tracking, and then if not delivered.
My CR10 Max, I wanted
but
to
I
get a
sent
flex plate from TH3D, but the shipping was through the roof. So when Brandy went to Florida, Trevor gave me one of his for my CR10 Max.
You know what, Jerry?
Shipping is
No,
all over
check
the
this
place
out,
these
Tim.
days.
So a guy I work with, he lives up by you. He lives up in North Vegas, and I'm down south. So when he goes to order stuff from TH3D, he ships it to my house because the shipping is like a third of the price.
Huh?
For whatever reason, it'll charge him like $65 is the cheapest option to ship something to his house, and he'll put in my address, and it'll be like $8.
Is he in a more remote area? Than
No, there's really not a remote area here unless you live
Well,
in California.
See, you're
Yeah,
all
we're
complaining
stuck in a
about that.
valley.
Like,
It's
I
really
don't
weird.
I don't get the pricing
Yeah.
because like we don't. It's funny because there's like people that'll think like, oh yeah, I'm personally setting the price. And it's like
No, we know it's not
we have
you.
we have a plugin. It's like no, we have a plugin that talks to USPS and UPS, and it sends them the info and it sends them
Yep.
back, and that's it. Like, and the prices you see are within like plus or minus 3 or 4% of what we actually are paying.
The only issue I have is the TH3D site charges me city tax, and I don't live in the city.
It shouldn't be charging.
Oh, but you have that problem with everybody.
I have that problem with everybody. Yeah, I do.
Oh, you're not even in Indiana. Because we don't do enough volume.
Right.
We don't do enough volume to have to file in all the states like bigger companies do.
Oh, okay.
We shouldn't. You shouldn't.
I
be
made the
charging
assumption
anything.
you did.
Because I think it's over if you do over $100,000 in a state, you have to then collect and file taxes. But if you're under that, then you don't. It's somewhere around the cutoff because they had changed that, but we're under that in all the states. But since we're in Indiana, if we're selling to someone in Indiana, we have to charge Indiana sales tax. So,
I mean, the last time I ordered from TH3D, because you gave me a discount, I had like a £30 discount. So the total order was £83, but obviously I had the £30 off. But when it came into the UK, it was classified as over £83. So the shipping,
pay up, sucker.
So the shipping, what was on it, I think was $21. I think it was
Sounds about right.
from TH3D. So I was like, okay, that's fine. So I paid $21, but then the import tax was £37 added on top of that.
Wow.
And I was
Sounds
like,
like
I
you
gotta
guys-
for him.
Guys.
Sounds like you guys need to start throwing tea in the harbor again.
You guys all have paper for printers, correct?
Yep.
So
boring
when you
printers?
buy paper, we
The ones
at
that
our
work?
restaurant, I buy
ones that
cases of paper. So I was short at home here, so I decided I was going to buy a case, 8 reams of paper from Amazon. Okay, so we've got Prime, so there's no shipping. Okay, so you guys know how heavy 8 reams of paper is in a case.
Yep.
So it shows up on my doorstep.
8 cases.
Feed all to hell in another box, and they packaged it so well that the thing must have weighed probably 40 pounds, 50 pounds.
For photocopy paper.
That was not a very happy Amazon
I've been ordering.
delivery.
I've been ordering our paper from Staples because they do local delivery here. Literally, like someone in a Staples truck drives the boxes over here from the store.
Mhm.
I thought about offering that like a local delivery option for us, like because we are getting more customers like within 15-20 minutes. Like just have like I'll collect all the orders and go drive them around.
Well, people will pay Amazon like $3 to $5 to get it today. They should be able to pay you $3 to get it today, and you do a local delivery.
Yeah,
I got it.
At least cover your gas. I mean, you got to
Tim.
cover the gas,
Get your part 107 and just drone it over to them.
Yeah, can you imagine trying to carry 40 pounds on a drone and then dropping it off.
Bombs
Yeah,
away.
Let me deliver a 508 flex plate on a drone. That thing will be like a wind sail. Just they fall out of the sky and just
Yes.
decapitate someone.
Don't ship mine by drone.
Can you imagine like if drone deliveries take off, you'll have all the rednecks in the South being like, "Ooh, I'm gonna get me some free
Oh
shit."
God, yeah. They're just shooting them. Hey, don't give Jerry any ideas now. I'll never get anything.
Hey Ma, you want an Amazon order? Yeah.
See what we got.
Yeah, let's see. Lucky dip time.
Hey Paul, we got tampons.
They got some buckshot in them, but they'll work just fine.
Got me a new toilet coming.
Yeah.
Tom Kim said it, toilet.
Turlet. Everybody knows there's an R in turlet. Come on.
You know, I'll have you know now, our shop's got a nice turlet, okay? We installed a turlet out in the shop.
It's right out back.
The third tree on the left.
Yeah, the one with the shiny knob.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
My gosh, this went downhill fast.
They always do.
Yeah, good.
Since you're a clock spring fanboy, you seen his latest vase?
The jewel one?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I showed it to my daughter. She's like, "Ooh, diamonds."
200%.
Nice.
I'm
Nice.
printing the octopus right now.
She said it was ugly, and she told me to print the cauldron one that's up there. I like it though.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's really nice.
You know that's a nice print, but it does look really nice in that purple that he's got posted.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm all out of random filaments now because Liam got me onto this stupid Toys for Tots like kid toys. I have no extra filament.
I am totally drained. What's on my printers right now? That's all I got. When that's gone,
now that I have like this, I'm definitely going to start burning through all these extra.
I have I think there's 20. I have like 28 spools left down on the floor. They're all either black or white because, I don't want to sit there and hum over what color I'm going to print the next R2 dome in or whatever. Yeah, I was wondering if I should print some trains in black, and now that I see yours, I will. I have some silver left. Maybe I'll do a couple in silver.
And blue as well. They look good. And I did some in yellow, so I switched the wheels.
Yep. I did about 15 trains in purple.
Comes in handy.
And
the big
what else did we do? Purple.
Hey Jason, check private chat.
Red and something.
Oh, hey Decibel.
Oh,
you have a Corsair wireless headset?
Yes, I do. Yep.
So I've got one of theirs. These cables are fantastic. You ever see these? They're magnetic USB.
Yeah.
And then you just
plug it in.
Okay.
They're fantastic. I love it.
True story. That droid right there, you probably can't see too much of it, but let's see if I get my finger at that one. This one, the dome. When you pull it off, I actually took one of those magnetic USB cables and cut it so that I could pull the dome off and the magnet would come apart, so I wouldn't have a connector inside. So when I set the dome down, it'll find its home magnetically and power what's inside the dome.
Yeah, I actually have that same headset Decibel's using down in the basement. I have it hooked up to the computer because I've been I got Discord on there, so when I'm playing side scrollers, I got the same controller. So
I did have to change the battery. The battery wouldn't charge in the end, so there was off the shelf.
I feel like I just had to plug this in, and the thing is, it was charging.
I used to have one of those headsets. Cool. Yeah, that's the Jabba links, aren't they?
Yeah.
I used to have one of those.
I think I pissed it off.
Yeah, but that's why I'm drained. That's why that's why I put out the call for filament, because I'm still waiting on the guys at IC3D to start shipping.
But there is a way to save on filament though, Jason. Just print it full of holes.
There you go.
See, that settles your problem.
There you go.
Unfortunately, the base is solid though. I mean, the base is
It's an avocado that he hollowed out.
Yeah.
You got to put it on the avocado.
Yeah.
There you go. I haven't glued it on yet.
I
That's
like that though.
That looks pretty
Yeah, that's
freaking
nice.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta do one of those with
Yeah, it
the
comes up
fuzzy
with- yeah.
skin. Yeah.
Yeah, the fuzzy skin, using the Cura fuzzy skin.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks really nice with that's what gives it that avocado look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
The PEI texture, as I call it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Although I'm
That's
saying
pretty
that,
much- but it does slow it down a shitload, though. I must admit.
Yeah.
It makes
Yeah,
it very
I
slow.
want, but I'd love to try. I'd love to try that with I'd like to see how an IDEX would come out printing that as one piece.
Probably as two pieces.
No, you can do it. The model has an option as a one-piece print, and you can do it as a specify on a color change because he's got it as a screenshot showing it with the purge block on it.
Yeah,
so it's
but
got a
there's no
multicolor.
purge block with IDEX. So.
I know that with the IDEX side, but it has been done with a multi.
Yeah, so it's two STLs. You merge them.
Yep.
That's
There's
one
Jerry
thing
showing
I
his
don't
one.
actually own is an IDEX. I do not own any IDEX.
Look, that's like a rainbowish color.
I have 3 of them, Tim.
It's like having an IDEX is like having two really small printers.
When you're in duplication mode or mirror mode, yes.
I'll drop the link for that vase in private chat for you.
Yeah, I have the Tim. I have the Guido X40, the JG Maker, and the 10 log D3 Pro.
Oh, not the 10 log. Did you get
I've
when
been
did
printing
you
it
buy your
non-stop.
10 log?
I've
When
been
did you
printing
buy
it
your 10 log?
non-stop.
Yeah, but when did you buy it?
No, they sent it to me.
When though? Like what year?
Oh, it was this year. No.
This year. Or
Yeah, it was
last
earlier
year?
this year.
Yeah,
Tim looks like
you
he's
should-
about to throw
the
that
first
printer across
ones
the
that they
room.
rolled out were absolutely terrible. There was so many problems with it because we got the first release machine in, and we tested it, and it was okay for a little while, maybe 4 prints in, and it just would not print anything.
I know mine have
And-
been printing 24/7 for weeks and weeks and weeks now.
Got in contact with them. It turns out that all the boards that they had put in the first generation machines were all faulty. They literally just consumed themselves. The chips would just fry on them. So we waited for the new boards to come in, and then they ghosted us.
There.
And that was it.
Printing. That's the 10 log.
Yeah.
I
couldn't stand our ones.
Mine
It
never.
was
I hadn't
ridiculous.
powered it off in 3 or 4 weeks. I just finish, pop the parts off, put on the bed, hit print, go again.
You've got what, You've got 800 toys printed or 300?
I have
800
I
plus.
have just over 800 right now.
800.
I'll be adding a
Jeez.
few
No
more by the
kidding?
end by tomorrow morning.
Wow.
Damn.
Nice.
I know.
Great job.
I saw what
Great
he.
job, Dave.
I saw that,
Great
and
job.
I was like, well, this is for charity. It's not a competition.
But-
Whatever, Liam. I'm like
Well, I'm not
I'm
the
like
highest.
looking at the box where I've got like my 85 toys, and I'm like,
no, I'm at the highest.
whatever.
The highest number is let me see exactly who got most. The highest number of toys printed so far is. Let me look at the spreadsheet.
Not a contest, and yet he's keeping track.
4,000. No, IC3D do tracking. The
Take off
highest
all the
number
wheels and count them separately.
is 4,364.
That's
But
not
Jason's,
bad.
Jason's problem is he's got 85 in the box, and there's 212 under his daughter's bed as well. So
Right? I know. I'm like, I need to. I have to hide them. I have to hide them in a box, put away behind another box in a closet, because otherwise, I'll come out. She has this little sofa, and it folds out like a fold-out couch, right? And I'll see it, and it's all lumpy and up, and I'll flip it over, and there's 3 to 5 of the things I just printed, and I'm like, where did she even get those? And I go back, and she has taken them and rearranged them to look like nothing was missing from where I had them. I'm like,
No, I've been like, my goal is to reach about 3,000 or 4,000. Is my goal.
Wow.
We haven't till the end of November.
what's the end of September? Or
I did in
December?
November because at the beginning of December they have to be turned in.
yeah, we got to ship them. They got to get them,
Well,
count
you
them,
don't
whatever.
ship them. You
Yeah.
find a regional hub and you deliver to the
there's an
regional hub.
Well, yeah, yeah.
And then
How are
will
they going
deliver
to
them. So-
distribute them?
Is my audio working?
Well, what did the way it
Yeah,
works
it
is
is all on. We can hear you,
We're
Zolan.
just ignoring you.
Here's how we get
There's an
people
old curse that Jason apparently got, which is, may you be blessed with intelligent daughters.
Yeah, no, she's way too smart for her age. She's way too smart for me to handle. We'll just say that. I can't do it.
Yeah, but the way it works with the Toys for Tots with IC3D is, they have regional hubs. People volunteer who've done it before, volunteer as regional hubs. I'm not a regional hub, but people have. And what they do is you print, and then you turn them over to your regional hub, and then the regional hub will bring them to one of the Marine Corps, where
drop sites,
to a base where the Marine Corps are based. The Marine Corps reserves are based, because it's run through the Marine Corps reserves.
We don't have a Marine reserve here, do we, Jerry? There's not a Marine reserve at Nellis.
Somewhere else outside.
That's why I keep thinking we got to ship them. But either way, I'll get them to where they need to go.
And what they do is then they take them in and they distribute them. Not IC3D.
I've been there since I was 5 years old, and I don't ever remember hearing the word Marine Reserve in Vegas ever.
Not here.
Yeah, so there is bases here in Michigan. There's a couple of them here in Michigan where they are. So, so that's how it's run. So your regional hub actually does the delivery to the base.
I'm a half mile away from the base. I go right up here to Hollywood, 6 blocks up, turn, and the base is right there, like a half mile down the street to the back gate.
Well, yeah, they may have reserves in there. You don't know.
Well, they may have a drop-off site. No, I know they don't have reserves at Nellis. I know that.
Just ask Alexa; she'll know everything.
Right.
Well, that's how it works anyway. So there must be some. You must have. They haven't announced who the regional hubs are yet, but they will be setting up
there
groups.
Is Las-Vegas-NV.toysfortots.org, and it's all the drop-off locations in Vegas.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured they would have something, because I wouldn't think that they would exclude places from the kids. I mean, that just wouldn't make sense. But in terms of
when you deliver your puppies again, are you coming through Vegas this time or no?
No clue.
Okay.
We only know who one of the owners is so far of the five that we're placing.
Well, if you ever come through Vegas, I'd like to meet you if you have time.
Yeah, I'll try.
So what you're saying is you have some extra doggos?
I know on the week of the 19th I'm going to be in Denver, so I'll be pestering Justin when I'm out there.
Do you think I can convince my wife for us to get another puppy?
Ooh.
What are the chances there, Tim?
Maybe if you keep trading one dog in for a new puppy every 5 years or something.
You may want to talk to my wife sooner than later, because the price has been going up.
Ooh. And now that you've asked, it's gone
are
up.
Those what? I know you've told me.
Fine demand.
Breed. What is the what is the breed again? I can't remember.
Samoyed.
Samoyed. Are they cuddly doggos?
They can be. The boys are more cuddly than the girls.
That's what we found with the shepherds, because Clara doesn't like to cuddle that much, but Remo, like, you can just like.
And if you force them to cuddle, they will not. But if you ignore them, they want to.
If you force Clara to cuddle, she will just be like.
Yep.
It's like, damn girl, you're strong as shit.
I have a shepherd husky mix.
We have a girl here whose owners say that she never cuddles, so I ignore her and she jumps into bed and cuddles with me almost every night.
So they're like cats.
Yes.
Yeah.
The girls
Whatever
are like
you
cats.
don't want, they'll follow you up.
Yeah.
Right.
The boys,
don't look at me. Don't look at me. Why aren't you looking at me?
Yeah, like Remo, I've noticed, like, because the Remo and Clara, they have the same dad. They're from the same breeder. They have the same dad, different moms. Remo's darker because his mom is an all-black German Shepherd. So he's like the bicolor, I think is what the term is. But he is way more affectionate and way more laid back than Clara. Like, Clara is very intense sometimes. Like, especially if she's
girls,
like
they are.
Yeah, if she's like on guard, like she's guarding the house, like sometimes it's like, whew, like I don't want to mess with you. You're gonna screw some shit up, you know. And Remo just kind of hangs back and he'll bark, but he'll let Clara alert and then he'll give her backup, you know, like.
Yeah,
but yeah,
boys.
He's way more affectionate than her.
In doves, shepherds, maligators, and all those, the boys are the backup. It's the girls you really want to look out for.
Yeah, they got that.
Our Bernese Mountain Dog.
Instinct.
Right, when we had a Bernese Mountain Dog, we had the meter person come to read the power meter, and all the Samoyeds surrounded the person, and he's sitting there with a pole trying to push the dogs away from him, and he did not see the female Bernese mountain dog sneaking up behind him.
Oh, those are big dogs too. Burmese mountain, those are big dogs.
Yeah.
They were hunting him like wolves. Jeez.
She was going to eat him.
Oh,
yeah, Samoyeds are an amazing. They're utility dogs, so they're used for sledding, herding, hunting. They use, hunting bears. But they're not overly large though. They're like 30 to 50 pounds.
Yeah, that's a good sized dog. I like bigger breeds. Like I can't stand the little yappy ones.
Well, Fred is like 70 pounds, and he's way oversized for a Samoyed.
Yeah, Remo. I was unexpected. So Clara's 75. Remo's gonna be over 100. So, and one of my buddies is like,
don't let him get too big too fast. Watch his food intake.
Well, we have cut him back. So I think the reason he actually is growing fast is because like Clara, when she got to be his age, she still is super picky about her food.
Right.
But Remo, he cleans his bowl out every time. This dog is the most like his food motivation is that of like a lab or a golden retriever. Like he loves food. Dear God, does he
a
love
Samoyed will empty their 1 cup of food in 5 seconds if you're not careful.
Yeah, wow. I think I'm gonna print a slow feeder bowl for Remo because Remo's just
highly
like
suggested.
Like he'll be eating, and I'll hear, and you'll just see a bunch of pieces fly out of his mouth. And it's like, dear God, it's like no one's gonna take your food, and then he'll look at you like someone ate all my food.
you wanted something to print. There you go.
Yeah, well, the freaking filament. This is just some crappy stuff. It broke. And I'm just throwing the roll out because it's when they like it gets brittle.
Yeah, it keeps snapping. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a Shepherd Husky mix.
Oh dear God.
She's fantastic. She's lovely.
Can we meet her?
She's actually upstairs. She doesn't come up into your lap. She's not that type. She doesn't like it. But she's cuddly. Like you could lay in her like you take your lap. Sorry.
Vegemite smeared all over your tummy. You should crawl right out.
No, she's got taste in food.
Hey, there we go. Tim, get some Vegemite and put in the dog bowl. That'll slow the eating down.
No, but when you put food down, you can put food down. You put food in her bowl, and she'll come over and eat a small bit when she wants, and she'll walk away and come back hours later and have a little bit more. She never devours. Like we don't put a cup of
No.
And she only eats what she wants.
So
a Samoyed will open the fridge. We have a lock. We used to have a lock on our fridge because of it.
Now
they will open the fridge and eat everything. They will eat until they pop.
No. All this talk about Samoyeds. Now I want cookies.
Samoyed, not Samoa. Very fussy. She'll only eat a small amount and eat half it in her bowl. She never devours it all.
My dogs sleep with me in bed, and a couple nights ago I woke up and there was something wet next to my pillow. I turned on the light and I went and touched it with my finger. I thought it was a rat. It was a great big giant. One of my dogs loves to eat grass out back. And she threw up on the bed right next to my head.
They do that. Ours do that.
It was like that big. It was all grass and it was messy, and I had to wash the feet. My pillow.
Why do they eat grass? It drives me nuts. Like we'll see her out there.
It's to settle their stomach. It's to settle their stomach. He's correct.
Yeah.
Well, actually, rephrase. It's not to settle their stomach. It's to make it so they barf, and then their stomach is settled.
Clear out the system.
Yeah, I tried to give them some lettuce, and they won't eat the lettuce, but they'll eat grass.
Ours will eat.
They use it to clear out their stomach.
You see these two back here? Look how big he is compared to her. Look how freaking big he is compared to her. Like he's freaking massive. Like he's like a freaking chunk. Like look at the size of him.
You got a picture of mine.
Like I love their ears. Do you know how different the shepherds would look if they didn't have these big old satellite ears?
If you had a 6-foot-high block wall, they can get over it. They can jump up, grab it with their arms, and crawl over that wall.
Oh, there's David's buddy. Oh,
6.
There's
our dogs can jump an 8-foot fence. Clear over.
Our dogs haven't figured out that they can jump over the fence. We have a 4-foot fence right now, but we're putting a 6-foot.
She was in the vet a few weeks ago because she pulled a nail in her paw.
Animal. That's not real. It's not moving.
She pulled the nail. You can see they wrapped up her foot. She pulled a nail in her paw.
Oof.
Oh, here.
So that's her out cold.
Jake.
While they worked on it.
Lay down. Good
Jason.
girl.
Yeah.
Oh, dance.
There she is again. Oh, so good.
Yeah, Kieran.
Right. White
She said,
chocolate.
okay,
and
where's my
cranberry.
treat now?
Yeah, she's like, "Where's my treat?"
I just gave it to her.
Ooh.
God, someone ate my treat. Can I have a treat? Someone ate
Yeah,
it.
white chocolate and cranberries. There we go. There we
You're
go,
looking for
Jason.
another treat.
Man.
Okay, there it
This
is.
will get you a treat.
Live.
Come on.
We don't have any cookies. I have some cranberries I can throw in a salad. That's about it.
Not quite the same.
No, it's not even close.
Yeah, that's my baby girl.
I think we have some
Now-
goldfish.
I
That's
love
as close
dogs.
as we have to a
It
cookie.
needs Vegemite though, Jason. Sorry, it needs Vegemite on it.
You go ahead and do that.
Here's my girls right here.
Oh,
Oh,
like,
you
God,
can make a
where's-
cinnamon
did you-
roll
did
with
you have-
Vegemite.
did you
I
have?
love
Vegemite?
I hope
dogs.
you took your high blood pressure medicine today before eating that Vegemite, Jerry.
Yeah.
Ugh. They used to give it when I was in Australia. They used to give it to us in
Here you go, Ken.
Vegemite in like those little plastic
Dear God,
packets,
that's so
Yep.
like
Tim,
just
just for you.
like
How
we
long
wanted
have you
it.
had that
The
sitting
hotel
there?
ones.
You can see by the dust.
Oh my
on it.
gosh.
I've had it for that long.
Dear
It's been
God.
sitting in- it's been sitting-
I don't even have any of those.
I-
things.
I even have the old mount. I just found it in it.
Mail's been backed up for years. Andrew got them yesterday.
Andrew's like, "Can I return this? I bought it 2 years ago."
I still got it though.
I had a guy that bought like I think it was an MKS Gen L like 2.5 years ago. He's like, yeah, I was cleaning up the hot end and shorted it. Are you guys able to warranty it? And I'm like, no.
Wow.
Like that we don't even carry those anymore.
There's Michael Castle's dogs right there. His little thumbnail.
Yeah, his dog. He's got there's some kind of shepherd. I can't remember what kind of shepherd.
Shiloh. They're
Shiloh
Shiloh shepherds.
Yeah. I love doggos. They're such good dogs.
Michael,
I would
send me a
not be
picture on
upset if
Facebook.
I only had German shepherds.
Send me a picture on Facebook, Michael, and I'll throw it on the screen.
All right. Well, now I got another Amazon.
There you go,
return to
Jason.
send.
Vegemite and cheese scrolls. There we go. Who
Hey,
needs
mine are
a
good.
cinnamon scroll?
What the hell?
You can swap those out for cinnamon rolls and give them to somebody.
That's, see, that's the other thing dogs eat to make them puke. Right there. It's grass or these things.
You know what? You know what's? There was a video I can't remember where it's like different terms for like I think biscuits was one of them. Like what do British people call biscuits? Like what we call biscuits in the U.S. And then like one of the comments was like, "I see why we left you guys."
Oh, Kieran. Sorry, Jason. There is a distribution point for Toys for Tots. Not, but it's through. There's a group who does it. They're 30 minutes away from me.
Oh, that's good. That's
Yeah,
still
just-
too far for me.
Well, you can drive.
When the time comes, I'll find wherever because they haven't posted the drop-off spots yet, right?
Yeah, well, they haven't. Yeah, they haven't posted. They're going to create groups for each for each of the hubs, and the guys who are going to be the hub coordinators will be there, and then you can work with them to arrange drop-off.
All right. Well, I'm gonna burn up this. I think this is Sunlu PLA Plus that I've had for I don't even know how long.
Pretty color.
There you go.
It's a nice blue.
Yeah. You guys ever like you're like I don't need filament, but goddamn the price is good and you buy it. Yeah, that's what I have like 100
I had to
rolls that are like
stop because I have about 12 bins of filament out there.
Yeah,
40
that's
quart bins.
Yeah, I have a spreadsheet of all my colors and they're sorted by bins behind me, which means I have to tell my spreadsheet that I took this roll out.
Yeah, I had to stop. I was like addicted to looking at like the Coex mystery filament on sale.
I love their mystery.
Oh my god!
filament.
I'm like, it's only $15. Let me get 100 of them. You know.
I know,
stop.
I can't pass
David
it up. I'm
Petzl.
losing money by not buying it.
Yeah.
Right? There's always a good reason.
A week or two ago, we were talking about pet spangs and what printers they do and don't fit. Do you know offhand, off the top of your head, what printers your pet's fangs fit on?
Give me a second. I got to answer a phone.
All right.
I can tell you right now on the I don't know if you guys have checked it out, but I set up a forum called the Maker Forum. It's not a TH3D thing; it's a Tim Hoagland thing. But one of the guys, it was a guy in the UK. I sent him an Easy ABL in exchange. He designed an Easy ABL mount for the Pet's Fang for the Ender 6. So I will have a
the V2. I have the V2s on a lot of my printers.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice.
You guys, if you hold fogies like forums, there's a forum you can you can upload
Forum.
I love forums. You know why? Because Facebook groups, you can't find half the shit that's posted in there. Once it's
Throw
there,
it
it's
in chat. Throw it in chat, Tim.
There you go.
Or put it in private, and I'll post it. Whichever.
Yeah,
doesn't
I'll put
matter.
it in private there. Yeah, it's makerforum.tech. I've got sections for I'm documenting my screen build on there in the project. There's a build log section. I got the categories for FDM, 3D printing, resin, home automation, electronics, laser cutting, woodworking, computing, and then there's an off-topic one. And so if you want to share some STL files on there, I'm this is just a little pet project of mine because I love forums. And for those of you guys that don't want to actually make an account, I do have for sign up. We've got Discord, Facebook, GitHub, Google, and Steam.
There you go, Jason. I found the image I made a while ago.
Samoyeds.
Just rub it in. It's fine.
I used to have a dog like that years ago. I was in my 20s.
It's fine.
His name was Rex.
It's fine.
What's going
Does
on?
anyone see what's wrong with this image?
How many of you guys what open source software are you guys using in your day-to-day lives?
Too much to list off.
Anybody?
What, roulette table?
It's a compass rose, but
it's a compass. Oh,
but they
You have a magnet right in where it
That's
is.
it. Yep.
Oh.
The compass in the box with a magnet down
There's a
here to keep
magnet.
it enclosed, so you can't. So the compass never reaches. Now, the funny part is,
You can put it in anything, Jason.
no, you can't. Well, you should put the only place
I
it
have
should
it
go
here.
is in the garbage.
I have it right here.
Oh,
So that's a magnet down here.
That's funny.
So
That was my wife on the phone. I had to turn 10, 10:30, and 11 off for brunch tomorrow because we've already got 700 reservations.
Jesus.
wow.
That's good.
You know, you could have worse problems.
We're doing phenomenal. I mean,
Okay,
That's the problem. Yeah.
but we don't have any staff.
I was just about to ask how.
So my wife, my wife and I have to fill in. We had a general manager and two other managers quit, and so
There's
we're having to fill in all the time. So
those are
maybe
Michael
it's just-
Castle's pets right there. He just sent me an email.
There you go. They're cute.
Oh, well done, Michael.
Hey, Dave, you ever think that maybe it's just that the owners of the business are just terrible to deal with?
Must be horrible bosses. Yeah.
yeah.
I had that problem too.
But to be fair, the food must be great.
it must
Oh,
be.
our food is incredible, and our staff is incredible.
Great.
You know, it's just you know.
God, I hate spiders. Oh man.
Nope. Hey, Dave, did you ever do you find any guys selling any C3s?
Any I might sell one of my cars actually.
I'm still so the guy in town that has a C3 that was selling it, he took the first sale sign off and now it's got these big ass tires on the back and all new exhaust.
Oh no.
So I have a feeling he's doing what I want to do, which is make a souped up one. So I was really sad. I was like, damn it, he's not selling it. He's building it.
He's building your car.
I love the old C3 Corvettes, like that body style. I love how they look. Like, I don't care about like number matching and all the other crap. I just want something with a big ass V8 that gets like 2 miles to the gallon and is
you can
like,
you can do that with a Volkswagen Bug. I mean,
no,
but you can do it.
no.
Oh, so you do care about the car's looks then?
I do like how it looks. That's why I want the C. I want the C3 for my platform. That chassis. And
Oh,
body.
okay.
I love how it looks. It's just such a timeless design, in my opinion.
Well, they're 15% off. Went away forever. ZYLTECH used to have 15% off everything. If you use my code or other people's codes, now it's 5%. But this weekend they've got free shipping on orders over 100. Before the pandemic, everything was free shipping over 75, but all that went away.
I think all the ZYLTECH shoppers should now jump over to TH3D because that's unacceptable.
Hey,
without 15%, I mean,
not
come on.
filament though.
You sell filament now, don't you, Tim?
We carry some of Coex's stuff, not all of it.
Thought I saw something on there.
I mean, that's my go-to. If Coex doesn't have something, I look at Atomic. I try to buy stuff from the U.S. for filament because that's like one of the few things for this hobby that you can actually get.
Yeah.
So let's see, is my headset actually charging now? I like this headset, but like it's so finicky sometimes. Yeah, it is. Okay. I think I need to replace my battery in here. Like I mean, I've had this for like 2 or 3 years. The best $60 I ever spent, I got on sale, so I can't really complain.
Not bad.
No. I have been printing. I've actually been using my printers to print useful stuff, like my little stand for a Steam controller. So, and then all my brackets. I'm like in bracket mode, mount everything. So I gotta put this down there tonight.
That's what she said.
And here's my code to get 5% off for TH3D.
You're not well, Zolan.
Never said I was.
My mind immediately went there. I started giggling before you said the word. The moment you said mount everything, I started giggling.
thus proving that certain humor that never gets old, no matter how old.
Well, Tim, I've come to the conclusion that in order for my mind to be in the gutter, it needs to come up a few levels.
If you don't like spiders, Jerry, don't come to Australia.
Nope.
I don't like spiders.
Hang on. Wait for it. These are huntsmans.
Oh no! They're so big and furry and cuddly.
Yeah, they're friendly. Cuddle one of those. Imagine your house.
Is that a normal size for them?
Yes.
Yes. That's a newborn right there.
Yeah, that's a baby. That's a baby.
That's a baby.
That's what you don't want to see in your house.
Right out of the sack.
Okay, I know they're creepy looking, but are they actually harmful, or are they just like?
Well, the article said they rarely bite. See, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Just let them go.
The answer for that is a vacuum cleaner.
You like end up in the hospital, or is it just like an itch?
No, the huntsman won't put you in hospital. No.
Yeah, but the answer for that is a vacuum cleaner. That's how you get rid of them.
Is there anything in Australia that won't put you in a hospital?
Pretty much no.
I mean, even the Vegemite would put me in the hospital.
In Vegas, you have desert spiders. I don't think will bother you. You have black widows, which everyone knows what a black widow is, and then brown lacrosse, and those can be deadly. They bite you, your whole arm might swell up or look like a zombie arm. I've never been bit by one, but I used to know a guy that had brown lacrosse.
Well, out here in Nevada, though, the brown recluse spiders.
It's Nevada.
What did I call it?
Nevada.
That's the now you said it right. Out here in Nevada, the brown recluse it's less than 0.001% of the spider population. They don't like it here. They like humidity and dark spaces.
They love it up in Iowa.
Oklahoma, we have tons of them.
Yeah, we have them
brown
up
recluse, brown recluse, black widows. There's like 4 other ones that are really nasty out here.
I don't
and we have snakes.
And even the brown recluse, like
cottonmouths.
the American Medical Association even says, unless you kill the spider and bring it in with you, it's so rare that it's doubtful. Even if you say you saw it, they won't believe you because there's several other species of spiders that look very similar to the little violin on them.
Fiddlebacks all over the place.
And there's some that look like they have a stripe or they've got a squiggle, and they'll look like they have the violin, but they don't. They're not actual. They're not the actual brown recluse.
Because our shop is right up against the woods and stuff in a creek. We get spiders. I don't know. They looked up what they were. I think there's some sort of fisherman spider or something.
Wolf spiders are big like that.
They get like this big, and like they've had they've caught some of them, and like I'll go in the shop and there's like a clear plastic bin with this giant spider. I was like, why don't you guys just put it outside?
Throw it in the microwave and then put it outside.
Spiders don't typically bother me. Like, I mean, they look creepy. I don't want them on me, but they don't necessarily, like, I don't get all freaked out until you start getting into the tarantula range. Those bird hunter killer murderer ones that are like the size of your monitor are just, those are creepy.
When we first moved into this house, I found a cobalt blue tarantula running across my backyard.
Yeah.
Speaking
You
of,
should
get a real estate agent, brother.
Oh, I just
we have
realized
a
that
wolf
light
spider
speed.
right now living underneath the hot water heater, and I have found 4 scorpions so far this year.
I just realized Lightspeed's in the chat. Can we kick him out?
I'll put a link in so he can drop in if he'd like to. Go ahead.
Speaking of Black Widows,
we've already had the Clock Spring fanboys like.
Go ahead, Master Brenner.
No, I was saying, my wife grew up in the Philippines. That's where she's from, and they used to play with Black Widow spiders when they were kids. Here, and they're more poisonous there than they are here, but they used to play with them as kids. That's what they used to do over there.
Yeah, and we also used to use asbestos.
So that's why she likes
it. Oh God, Zolan. Until now, I didn't really agree with you completely when you said you should burn your house down. Now I think you should, with the scorpions, the spiders, and everything else that's going on. Yeah, just burn it down. And when it's down to the ground,
Hybotics is
burn
not
it more.
down with the.
Just keep burning it into the ground.
I have killed 7 different wasps today. 3 of them red, 2 of them mud daubers.
You need a real estate agent. That's what you need. You need a real estate agent and a map.
This is not how you want to sell
Jerry,
your properties.
share this video for share this video, and I posted in private. Share that for Hybotics. I'm sure he would love it.
No, I think Zolan seriously needs to have his backyard napalm.
Wasn't it? I don't.
Thermite.
One of the
Thermite.
southern
It'll just keep
countries,
burning. Just thermite.
Brazil
The whole
or something,
house.
or Colombia,
Yeah,
where
magnesium.
it literally rains spiders.
Oh yeah, because they cast the web.
They ride on the wind.
Yeah, we get that here as well. Yeah. Here we go. Here's a huntsman's. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go. Watch them.
This
Watch
is-
them go. Watch them scatter. This is the same from the same site. Yeah. Watch them go.
Oh, yeah. Just wait. They're gonna wait till it pans to the
Yep.
left. Wait, wait.
Yep.
Wait,
That's
wait.
not a spiders. Here we go. There's the rest of them. That's the picture from that. Yep.
Oh!
Yeah, you like how when he points and
He
that's
put
when
his
they
finger
move?
and they
That
all
means-
move. Yeah.
That means they're watching you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ugh. Oh.
That's when you
I-
wish
I-
you had like a
Welcome to
flamethrower
Australia. Welcome to
or
Australia.
one of the like a giant.
Oh, that is. I
that
thought we were
sticky
joking about
foam.
it, but the
Ugh.
tags are hashtag Australia, hashtag spiders.
That's the one. That's the picture. That's the picture I showed. Was that video clip? Yeah, from that video clip.
Oh. At that point, I'm gonna be like, okay, we don't have a home
Back-
anymore.
So
They
we
have taken
have
over.
we have velvet ants here, which are actually a type of a red wasp. They're wingless. They're
I've
fuzzy,
seen those before.
red and black. Do not touch them. Their sting is number 3 on the pain index.
Ugh.
Do you know that there's some jellyfish that fills you with dread and despair when you get stung by it?
Yep.
Cool. Jellyfish are stuff.
The Irricata jellyfish. Irricata. What's it called?
Is there anything in Australia that doesn't try to kill you?
No. Drop everything from drop bears to the sharks to the crocodiles.
What is a drop bear? I've heard that name before.
They sit in trees and drop on your face and eat your
koala.
face. Yeah,
Is it a
koalas,
spider?
bears.
Oh, wait,
Drop bear,
wait.
Koala bears.
Wait, you
They're
guys
like
call koalas drop bears?
they're like the face huggers from Alien.
They seriously
bears
like
are-
will jump out of a tree and try to
evil.
kill you.
Yes, they are evil.
Is this a troll?
Tim, a drop bear is like a snipe.
Oh,
Koalas are evil.
I believed him.
I believe them too. It's Australia. You could tell me that there's like a. I mean, look at kangaroos. They look cool, but they'll fuck you up.
Yeah, they will.
They will actually put you in hospital.
Yeah,
will
they
attack
will.
you and put you in hospital.
Like, they
They
look like
will
they go to the.
slice
They look
you
like
up.
they lift, bro. Like.
Yeah. They got those in Australia too.
See, they have animals that will kill you, they have plants that will kill you, and have Vegemite.
That'll kill you.
The birds.
Koala violence is generally pretty mild, but they've been known to go after dogs and even humans.
Hang on,
Yep.
here. I'll.
I've had birds come after me in Australia.
Yep, they will
Hang
go
on,
for you.
Here.
The only thing that ever
Jerry.
ran away from me were the wallabies.
Hey,
They ran
Jerry,
away.
Jerry, pull that one up. Have you guys seen this one? Hang on, or is it this? And of course, it's in Australia.
Oh, hyena.
Oh yeah, and he bites him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's like, "What up, bro? What up, bro? Let's go." The kangaroo's like, he's like, "Did you just do that? Did you just do that? Did you?"
That will
really
kill the dog
just
up.
punch me?"
Oh wow!
Well, kangaroos have enough power. If they kick you, they can kill you, can't they?
They'll gut you. They'll gut you.
It's
their claws. The claws.
It's their claws.
Gut you.
Okay.
Some of their claws can be like 6 inches long. Yeah.
You gotta do
I remember
koalas are the mammal version of a velociraptor.
Like
I remember we went to
wow.
I remember we went to it. Well, they called it Kangaroo Beach.
Like,
I don't know
he's
if
like,
it's
"Let's go."
called Kangaroo Beach. Do you know where that is, Karen? Kangaroo Beach.
Not Kangaroo Beach, Kangaroo Island, yes, but not Kangaroo Beach.
Island. Okay.
That's South Australia, off Adelaide. Yeah.
Yeah. We went by that, and it was, and
Wow.
yeah, I mean, it's aptly named, of course. It's just, yeah, you don't go there; they will murder you
The top comment on
instantly.
that. The top
I love
comment on that
watching
video.
the Australian rallies and the kangaroo that jump out in the middle of the road as the cars are racing through. It's a whole new hazard.
The top comment on that video is like, "Kangaroo after getting a punch. What the f, man? It was just a prank."
Yeah, if you guys don't like, subscribe, and hit the thumbs up. When you go to bed tonight, spiders will crawl up underneath your pillow.
Oh. And they'll puke and leave a big wet ball of puke next to your face.
Subscribe, Jerry will be on the
It
walls.
is time for me to go.
Yeah, I have to go
They're
to
gonna leave a Vegemite biscuit on your bed.
Yeah.
Well, thank you
that
very
could-
much for coming and hanging out.
Cheers,
We really
Olin.
Appreciate it.
Catch you later.
I need to go as well, Jerry.
Bye, Zolan. You and your fox.
Take care, Zolan.
Oh man.
You're leaving too?
Yeah, I need to. It's 7:15 here. I need to go get dinner.
All right.
He's gonna,
awesome.
no, he's gonna go to. He's gonna go take a nap like an old man. He's lying.
Tom, put some more
Yes,
beach water.
I am, Tim, in comparison to you, I am an old man. I'm 51.
No, Dave
that's a
is
plot,
the
man.
old man on the
Wow.
channel, thank goodness. Dave's the
I'm
old man on the
57.
channel.
Yeah, but see, Dave has been napping before he came on, not after.
Yeah.
If only you looked as young as 51, though. I mean,
I know,
that-
if only.
Dave's.
This is what hanging out with you guys does to me, you know? Make me look old.
I mean, Dave's like the
No,
traditional old man,
Dominic,
though.
kangaroo does not taste like chicken, but the crocodile does taste like chicken. But not
Crocodile
kangaroo.
does. It's good.
And
Crocodile
it's
does.
really
Kangaroo
soft
tastes
as
good.
well. Really soft.
I've
Yeah. I
had
mean-
kangaroo and emu steaks, and they're both good.
I think
Yeah,
out of
but they don't taste
everybody,
like
though, Dave has the most old man tendencies. You know, he owns a Corvette, and he also flies six wings.
Kangaroos don't typically.
But you got to remember, Tim, I've owned the Corvette since I was younger than you,
So you were
There you
always,
go.
and I've had my Camaro, my '67 Camaro, since I was
Have
a good one,
17.
guys.
Bye, Liam.
So you bought it new that year.
I bought it in
Camaro's not old man car.
1973.
Camaro's not an old man car. You know the Corvette's an old man car though, because GM like intentionally, like with the new ones, re-imaged it so it's no longer the old man stereotype car.
No, they're young. My Corvette's
trying
a
to get
young
the
man's
youngins
car.
They're trying to get the youngins in on the Corvette. you know?
Younglings.
The youngins.
We were my '66 was during the Vietnam War, so it was when young boys going to Vietnam bought their cars and then they died.
That's depressing.
Yeah. And then somebody
Dave.
else went and bought it for $500 out of the barn from their
Hey Dave,
parents.
can I hear you say "get off my lawn"?
No, we want to hear the slide rack.
Get off my lawn.
There you go.
I don't even talk. I just keep it.
Yeah.
I sleep. You know, I mean, Jesus.
That's every restaurant owner right there.
Yeah, there you go.
So, Dave, how busy is your restaurant?
What do you mean you want to talk to the chef? Come here, boy.
Is your business picking up? Or are people coming to work?
What's that?
Is your business picking up? Are people coming to work? How have things been?
Oh my God, we're just busier than shit. I mean, we in 2019 we did 2.6 million, and then in 2020 for COVID we did 900,000.
Wow.
So you
And
can
now?
and this year we're gonna probably now I've got a lot less staff, so I'm actually making more money, but we're probably gonna do 2 million this year.
That's good.
Which is amazing.
I'm totally happy with that. And then next year, probably, and you know, we got two of the big checks from the government. I've had one forgiven already, and I just filed the paperwork to have the second one forgiven.
Nice.
But you know, that's
fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
That's $600,000 out of my pocket. You know.
Yeah. Well, you know, if the government puts you out of business, they should pay you.
Yeah. Well.
You know, if they close your doors and you didn't, then they should pay you. You lost revenue.
What's this I heard on TV talking about that at some point the Social Security might run out? Come on.
Yeah, they're talking about 2030.
Eventually,
it's all money
yeah.
that we put in there forever, and I retire. I get my pension. I get that money at 62.
It's not the Social Security costs. It's the other costs. When they wrote laws to be able to dip into it to fund 20-year wars elsewhere, that's where that money's going. It's going everywhere else.
I don't
not
understand
to
how.
Social
I don't
Security.
understand why that stuff. Why it should be no. This money's for that. You can't fucking touch it. It's
Because they make the rules, and that's it. It's good to be king, you know.
And my grandfather
Send me
always
a
said,
link.
he's like, if I ran my house like the government ran their house, I'd be in jail.
Because you'd have to steal from everyone else to keep it going.
Dave, give me a link to your restaurant.
What's that?
Give me a link to your restaurant so I can show Dum Dum your McDonald's.
Yeah,
gotcha.
exactly. If
type in iowariverpower.net. All one word. iowariverpower.net.
You get a .net, I'm judging you. Your .net.
I have a whole bunch of .coms. They all just forward to the .net.
I wish I could get th3d.com, but it's like some parked like Chinese website for some reason.
Squatters.
Here's
Ooh.
Restaurant.
Oh, I want
Yeah.
some steak.
Yeah.
I'm hungry right now.
Here, Dum
I have
Dum,
not
here's
eaten
the
anything.
restaurant here.
I should probably feed myself. I wonder where my wife is. She was hanging out with my cousin, and
I haven't eaten yet, and it is 21 minutes past 12.
And Dave
The
also
morning.
finds
Well,
the pet fangs over on
night.
Thingiverse.
Whatever.
Andrew,
Are
are
you
you
a
still
chef,
using
Dave?
Telegram, Andrew?
What?
Are you still on Telegram?
Yeah,
Why don't you ever message me?
because I hardly ever use
He's
Telegram.
lonely. Tim's
He's
lonely.
the guy that asked if he could return the 5-year-old Easy ABL.
Yeah.
I'll never do that.
You should send a ticket in. You should send a ticket in just so I can see my guys be like, look at this fucking and then just be like, over here in the UK, we have a law that says you can return anything for 5 years.
Actually, it's 6. But okay.
Why did this come in pieces? That's not what I ordered. It's all broken.
That looks good.
Oh, there we go.
That's
Update Telegram.
that's an amazing place spot for. I'd go eat
Restaurant.
there.
Right, that's great. Yeah.
Yeah, forget the food. I would just
I will only go there only if Dave personally serves me the meal.
Well, if you go now, he might have to.
You don't want me.
But remember, do not complain about the food if Dave serves it to you.
I'll bring you drinks.
You know what's on his hip, so
Yeah.
unless you're Kieran, then that's your opportunity. That's not a gun.
Can we just appreciate that ammo prices have finally gone down so we can go back to the range without going bankrupt?
I reload everything, so it never.
Okay, let's add that to the old man checklist. Corvette.
Reload my stuff.
Flies fixed wings.
Jerry, I'll send a picture of that.
It's not the old man. It's the anti-millennial.
Hey, Dave, stand up real quick. I want to see if you tuck your shirt into your pants, your T-shirt into your pants, or if it's not tucked. Okay, we don't got that. We
All
don't got
right.
that. Okay. There was a I think it was a TikTok, and it's like when you're old enough to wear dad clothes, and it's like he puts his New Balances on, he pulls the socks all the way up, and then like, his dad's standing in the doorway, and he like puts a shirt on, he's like, tuck it in.
Come on, I got skater shoes.
Dave's like, hello, fellow kids.
But are your socks pulled up to just under your kneecap?
And
all right, there you go.
There you go.
Okay.
There we go.
What is that? A Pinto?
Yeah, no, that's Ford Capri.
That's a Capri.
That's the Pinto Super B.
2-liter Capri.
2-liter Pinto, Type 9 Sierra gearbox, 5-speed.
So if I called it a Pinto Super B, would that like trigger anybody?
Pinto Super B. See, this is UK manufactured cars. You know, literally, it's called the Matchbox.
The Matchbox.
The reason why it was
that's the Daihatsu to the side of it, so you know how small it is.
When you open the bonnet, or what do you call it over there?
The hood.
Definitely not the bonnet. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, literally, the engine is small because what it was made for is that you could actually climb into the engine bay and fix everything on the car.
Wait,
but not only that,
you got a license for that?
People turned around and were like, well, there's so much space on here that we can fit twin turbos, we can put big radiators, we can fit everything that we want to this car. So my car is still pretty much standard, as except for the single headlight conversion, what was done by the guy who owned it before.
Does that have a trunk or a boot?
It has a boot.
Okay.
But on saying that, the actual boot on that, when you open it, you can fit a single bed mattress into it. If you fold down the seats, you can fit a single mattress in there.
All the way up to the windshield?
No, up to the back seat. That's how long the actual back is.
But where is Martin Shaw? He's not hanging out the window.
But yeah, I had some fun with that. I decided that I would take it out for a drive. Now, it's obviously it's not got a hell of a lot of horsepower.
That costs a lot to fill up with petrol.
But it's rear-wheel drive.
Rear-wheel drive 2-liter engine, yeah.
Yeah, and the best thing about them is that they literally are very tail happy. So she's called Chloe Capri, who likes to hang her ass out.
Big time.
I was driving up the road, came up to a roundabout, and I decided that I'll do what I do in every normal car, drop it down into second gear without reducing the revs. Nope. 360 across the roundabout, then a big Bernie, because I couldn't change it out of second gear because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get done now.
The revs are too high, yeah.
You know, so I just floored it and I went from second, third, fourth, and into fifth, and I was still doing a burnout all the way up the street.
Wow.
The fastest car I've ever been in, one of the guys I used to hang out with, he had like a freaking 1100 horsepower Supra. That thing was oh my god.
Nice,
he was
Dave.
like racing like 1000cc sport bikes and like passing them. It was
So which one might you sell, Dave, that your kids want?
I'll take that one, Dave. You want to sell
that would be the one I'd probably sell.
That's the body I'm looking for.
Yeah,
There
I figured as much.
A long and slim one?
I can only have one fun car that the wife will allow.
Dave Pitslett, wetdreams.com. Yeah.
Yeah.
My ex-wife.
That looks nice. Was that a 60 something?
This is my old dad car, Jim.
It looks like a dad car.
66.
Yeah. Convertible, yeah.
I just love how, I mean, I love that color, but I just love the C3 body lines and everything.
And then I've got a 4-post lift in my garage.
I envy you for that. I want to do that to mine. You don't even have that high. Can you send me like the info on that, because that would actually fit in mine, and I would use
that. My ceilings are 9'6".
Oh, mine are 11.
Yeah. Oh God, it would be perfect for you.
That's
So when you raise that up, you got to flip down brackets on each corner to lock it out, so there's no way it could drop, right?
You see this handle right here?
Yeah, steel pin or something.
So I pull that handle back, push this button, and it just goes up, and it's got locking points every 4 inches.
Okay.
So I can't drop back down, yeah.
So I can't drop back down.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you want a nice fast car, there we go. I've sent a few more pictures. That was the one that was my mate's drift car, also drag car. And we did that up. So I took it all apart and resprayed the engine bay, and then we got the engine sorted on it. What used to be a stage 2 turbo, and then it was bumped up to a stage 3. It was taken to the track, and it beat a Holden Superclass. It beat that easily. Then the flywheel blew up on it because they hadn't balanced it properly at the shop. So then we tuned it up stage 3, 2 points up. So in other words, it had super boost on it. And then rebuilt the engine and started doing up the car. Now that thing still, to this day, it has a bore, an exhaust on it that you can literally fit your fist into. And for the legal road, you have to have an adapter that goes into it to make it so it's small, because the noise that comes off of it when it's actually on the track is ridiculous. It's not like nitrous and all of that. It is just polished, but the turbo on it was just immense. The amount of power coming from it. I think I can actually find the old video on it.
Mr. Lightspeed's over there, or they're like, all slower than a Tesla, and all 100% more repairable than a Tesla.
Oh, yeah.
We talked about this a few weeks ago. Why is it they call it a boot? I forget what the answer was.
Because we kicked the Brits' ass.
No. In the UK, you had your coachman on your carriage.
Yeah.
And he used to keep all his bits and pieces and his boots in the box he sat on his carriage, which is why they call it a boot for storage.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so it's a boot box for storage.
So the boot is the trunk.
Yeah.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
And he knows that because that's how it was when Kieran was in grade school.
Yeah, we went to school.
It was all horse and carriage back then, right?
I defer to the stately gentleman on my top right. Yeah.
I've had several British cars, and I loved every one of them. I had an MG Midget. I had
one of those.
I had a Bug-Eye Sprite. I had a TR7, TR7 hardtop, TR7 convertible, and a
four plates were a pain in the ass on those, rusting out the 4 plates.
My dad had
it was beautiful car.
Years ago.
Yeah.
I had a TR250.
Okay.
And then a Spitfire.
Yeah, Triumphs are nice cars. All the Triumphs are still nice looking cars. The lines.
Here we go, Jerry. That's it. Drag stripping, and it is racing a Monaro VXR 5.7. It's an old video. That was at stage 2 turbo. That was, and then we did it up to stage 3.
Andrew, what motor do you have in this car?
It was a 2JC. I can't remember what we.
Is it like a 5-liter? Is it a Ford engine?
No. It's a Nissan engine. It's
Nissan.
Yeah, it's a Nissan. Yeah.
Nissan. Yeah.
Nissan. A Nissan.
Nissan. If you're not from the
like a 3200.
I can't remember.
Oh, the 240s. Everybody. Oh God.
Oh yeah, 240s. Yeah. This was actually imported from Japan. So.
Yeah, all the guys think that they're like, you know.
Oh, it's a CA18 DET.
I had a 260 when I was in high school.
The video's in private chat, Jerry. Yeah, it was a CA18 DET. That's what it was. The engine that was on it.
I can just hear the Tokyo Drift song playing in my head.
Yeah.
Wait, you know the Tokyo Drift song?
Yeah.
And if you want to try and pick up one of those engines, they're between 900 to 1,000 pounds without turbo.
That's not
so about $1,500 in American. So
just in a crate, though, right?
That's just crated. Yeah, there's nothing with it. No ECU, no turbos. That's just it crated.
There's a place in Michigan that's about 6 hours from us.
This one here, right?
No, that's not it.
There's a
oh,
place
wait a
in
minute.
Michigan that sells a crate motor.
This one?
Oh, God's sake, no.
That's it, the Monaro?
No.
Oh no, that's not.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You can tell it's old because it's 4:3 aspect ratio.
Yeah, it's really old. But this was my mate's racing. I'm at the side of the track, and that's it. That was only stage 2. This is after it blew up. We put stage 3 on this. It was even faster than this, and this is against the Monaro. what was a ridiculously powerful car.
I have
So
no idea what the Monaro is. Never heard of it. You know it's fast because it's got the wing. That adds like 20 horsepower.
But you can also sit back there and put like your takeaway food and
yeah,
eat
you
on
sit
it too.
on it and you eat on
Yeah.
it. Yeah, that's what it's for.
You slide your feet through it, and it's like a little it's like a little high chair.
Did you just call it takeaway? You mean carry out?
Takeaway.
It's takeaway. I know. That's what happens, when you're young and stupid and you learn things then, and it sticks.
I always love those like videos. It's like tell me your ex without telling me your ex. Like tell me you're Australian without telling me you're Australian.
We're online talking to people so much in chats that we pick up different words all the time and different live streams. So
I'm contemplating picking up
the old Maury foul with the fragile as hell rear half shaft that you just share all the bloody time.
we haven't talked to Tim in a while either.
That's okay. I'm just sitting here.
Cell phone that's printing?
No, it's called TPS, I believe.
Yeah, hybrid.
It's TPR 65A. So it's basically rubber.
TPR.
It's doing a pretty good job actually. The first layer wasn't that pretty because from what I've seen, I just opened this, of course, and built it. It doesn't.
No stringing. That's nice.
Why is there only a partial brim on that?
My hair?
I don't know. It doesn't seem. It didn't have live Z adjust. So the first layer was.
Yes, we can, Tim. We can hear you.
Oh,
But
I'm on my
otherwise-
T-Mobile 5G. Apparently Comcast went out and I failed over.
It's looking pretty good for printing, basically, and it's 2.85 millimeter rubber, basically, is what it's printing. So,
Are you filming for a video right now or no?
Hmm?
Are you filming for a video or no?
No. I took a bunch of pictures as I did it. I'm not gonna do a live build on this, obviously. I took a bunch of pictures, and I think for this particular printer, I'm just gonna play with it a bit. And
Do you think it's worth actually checking out? Because, like I said, they've been hounding me about doing one, and I'm like,
if it does what they say, this is just a test print that came on the card. This is going to be like a half body bust of a woman that you can squeeze and all that. Go figure.
Oh. We won't even ask why you chose that one to print out, Tim.
Right. Didn't bother with the rabbit, right? Just
straight to the body bust.
And the other interesting thing is it comes with a second 175 head for regular PLA filament or whatever. So, and it's apparently they're pretty easy to swap. And the head looks like it's built very well, and it's direct drive. So, yeah. So I'm gonna give it a big test, run a bunch of test prints, and I'm just gonna do a video. I think I'm just gonna do an edited video for my channel on it versus doing a live stream build. So, yeah.
What are you guys all doing this for the weekend? Anything planned? We gave everybody off Monday, so
You had a long weekend, have you? What holiday is it today?
Labor Day.
Labor Day on Monday.
Labor Day on Monday.
Yeah,
Okay.
we give the normal holidays off, not the the ones that all the government employees get off.
Do you give them paid off?
Yeah, we give them paid off. I'm not a
Sweet.
monster.
Dave can't even get staff to work, let alone
Trevor sent me
holidays
this
off.
earlier at 1 o'clock, and I didn't realize I got it. So right when I went live, Trevor had sent me this on Facebook. And I don't think he's still here in the chat, but
Oh, those are cool.
The Osprey's cool.
Yeah, I still wouldn't fly in one.
No,
they
they're
used
not
to
what you
crash and
call
kill people a
aerodynamically
lot, but
fragile, yeah.
that looks a lot different than the ones I've seen flying around.
Now, what would one of them cost?
More than that printer.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. More than the rat rig.
Well, there's
It's close.
there's the airplane lot price, and then there's the government price. So don't
well,
pay the
that's
government
different.
price.
Like I wonder, is that like $100 million plane? Do you think?
No, it probably between 20 and 50.
Oh no! They're a lot more expensive than that.
No, they can't be more than that.
Oh yeah, the Osprey is one of the highest priced underneath the F-35.
Did we
Then that's just a waste of money. That's just a waste of money.
Because of the way the wings work, and it could be a helicopter, it could be a plane. You don't have to have a jet motor. I mean, They're pretty impressive.
Well, if they won't fly the
Lockheed?
president on them, then soldiers shouldn't get on them. Let me tell you that.
Yep.
But I mean, they really don't. They don't serve any better purpose than a helicopter.
They do carry a heavier load. The payload's heavy. That's the only thing.
So you get a bigger helicopter.
Helicopter has no lift when it's in that. When you have like the Osprey, when the wings are down, it has lift. It can run on one motor. You have a motor go on a helicopter, and you're done.
Well, yeah, there is no such thing as
This is what I don't understand about a lot of helicopter manufacturers right now. It's very easy to simplify the rotor head so that if anything does go wrong, say like the tail rotor bearing goes, because that goes generally on a lot of helicopters, what means that they start spinning out of control, is to have it so that the entire top rotor ejects, because with the forces of it ejecting off, it literally shatters into pieces. And then you could have a secondary chute that would fire out. Because I did this for a friend who had a turbine radio-controlled helicopter, and he had the two doors on the side of the turbine, and basically nothing was at near the top of the rotor head. But what would happen is if his turbine cut off, he would flick one of his switches, the rotor would freeze, and two chutes would pop out. And that was it. It was very simple. It's like original design had a rocket motor. It was called a rocket motor. It wasn't actually a rocket motor, but it was designed by the military for helicopters to be able to take off, or in emergencies used to spin the rotors to be able to land. It was using a mix of hydrogen peroxide and something else. What it did, it literally had vents that went down the rotors. So when it was in an emergency situation, if it was coming down too fast, it would fire that. It was only a one-time use. It would fire that, and what it would do is it would spin the rotors fast enough to slow them down so that they wouldn't die if it crashed. But there's nothing. I've not seen anything other than military attack helicopters that have got ejection, where standard helicopters can actually easily fit it in. There's nothing more than a very slight pyrotechnics, two shields that come off at the side. You could set it up so many different ways. It just irritates me how they've not developed any of this, like anywhere where it needs to. Where RC modelers who've spent thousands, I mean, like his turbine helicopter was £10,000 worth.
Sure.
And that's all he needed was basically the two doors. There was two pins that fired up that locked the rotor, and then literally the doors popped out and two parachutes came out. That was it.
I own 20 RC helicopters. I fly a lot, and when we learn to fly, when we get good at it, we have to learn, similar to the full size scale, we have to learn how to auto rotate down.
Yeah.
So we go ahead and take it up, and then we shut all the power off to it, and then we have to the motor, and then we have to bring it down, and that's interesting as hell. And most of the guys that are doing competition, they do auto rotate just in the nature of ending a program.
Yeah.
They shut off their engine and auto rotate down into a perfect landing. So
I seen a drone the other day on Facebook. It was a foam-built plane, and it takes off like a helicopter, and then it rotates, and then it flies like a plane. It's got a nice camera on the front of it.
Yeah.
So I don't know what it costs, but it's very dense foam, so it's very strong.
They're cheap.
Foam.
They're really cheap.
This one didn't look cheap. It was probably 3 or 4 foot long, and it rotated. Its motors would rotate. It would take off like a quadcopter, and then it would turn and fly like a plane at a high rate of speed up to like 10 miles away. It could fly for an hour at a time, and you could put a whatchamacallit camera on it. It came with the camera, but you could add a GoPro on it also.
I got a question for you guys. I'm ordering candy that gets packed in with the orders. Nerds, Smarties, or Dum Dums?
Nerds.
Yeah, I'd say nerds.
Okay,
I gotta go with the Smarties.
What's a Dum-Dum?
Hey,
Andy's Mints.
When you order multiple items in one order, you should get a box of nerds with each item. It shouldn't be one nerd for 20 items. Every item ordered should get a box of nerds. Does everybody agree?
So
I think whenever I order a flex plate, I should get an extra flex plate with every flex plate that I get.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and every easy ABL I order, I should get another one with it and a lollipop.
I found an old order I got from Tim, and it had nerds in it, and I was so excited when I opened that up and there were nerds in it.
I'll tell you.
So we used to do nerds. We used to do nerds, but the problem was because once all the human malware stuff was happening, we couldn't get them. They were out of stock, but I can get them now again. They're like the little mini boxes, the little mini boxes.
Yeah.
Of nerds. And then we switched to Smarties. I mean, I like nerds, but I prefer Smarties, but I can go either way.
I like the Smarties, and actually the last thing I ordered from you guys came with a Dum Dum, and my daughter was all in the box, and she's like, "Where's the Smarties?" And she's tossed the Dum Dum, and I'm like, "It didn't come with Smarties." She's like, "Oh." I was like,
why
well,
don't you do it so if it's over $100 that you have nerds and Smarties?
You get extra.
Yeah,
don't say that, because you can just put that in the comments and ask for extra candy now, and it's free. Shut up, Andrew.
When I order my vape,
don't give him any ideas.
When I order my vape juice from a company in Lincoln, Nebraska, or Omaha, wherever, Vape Mall, I ask for
Are they still
samples of
shipping?
whatever.
Are they still shipping? Because a lot of the places shut down because of the
I thought that.
Yeah,
new
Vape Mall
laws.
still ships. I got my bottle right here for I don't know. Like
there's some
month ago.
places that are doing the adult signature confirmation. Jesus, that's one hell of
You
a
just
bottle.
type in your birth date on this one. I just put in my birth date.
You have to have like
That's secure.
basically you have to like you have to have signature confirmation and adult ID verification now, according to the new laws. Dominic says Sweetwater Music includes a bag of assorted candies. That's BS because I ordered the XLR adapter for this and I didn't get any candy from them.
Well, I got a big, what was it called? It's called a premium lollipop from Slice.
Ooh.
So
Well,
do they have
got enough
premium
margins.
Smarties?
They
Yeah,
have
they
enough
do.
margin. They can afford to put $1 lollipop in there.
Yeah, they do.
Although I have to order because we have an account with a wholesale candy company, but I have to order at least $500 worth of candy in one order.
McQueen 3D, you get a blow pop.
Okay, I feel
I'll
like
leave that
people
one
like
alone.
the
I will
nerds.
leave
Let
that
it
one
go,
alone.
Karen. Let it go.
Well, I'm going to let that one go. That's
What about the
that's
one
too easy. That one was too easy.
whistles? There you go.
That was too easy.
So
Whistle
I have
pop.
so just so you guys know,
Dominic
you can
got one last week.
10
Lucky
pounds of
man,
Smarties.
lucky man.
So 10 pounds of Smarties is about $20 without shipping. And 18 pounds of Nerds is $69. So the Nerds are more expensive, but it's a marketing thing for us. We just write it off.
I gave my
So do
blow
I
pop
order
to my
both?
wife, and
Do
I
I
said,
order-
"Hi, my name is Pop."
Order. You know what, Tim? Order both, and then
Yeah,
the
both?
more expensive one only include if it's by special request or on orders above a certain amount.
I thought about putting a little thing in the box and like at the checkout, like a
Kit
free
card.
thing, be like, "Hey,
Which
you want some
candy
extra-
do you want?
You want Smarties or Nerds or both? What do you want?"
There you
Which
go.
means
I'm
they,
looking
they
at
can have a
candy
choice of which one they want. It doesn't mean they're going to get it, but they have a choice of which one they want.
Right. It's not a choice, a request.
Yeah, so I mentioned that to the shipping people, and they're like, "You want us to have more stuff to have to?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's fair." But we had the dum
get to
dums
ship
because
it. They get to eat it.
We had the dum dums because I needed an extra stuff to pad the order to get it to the $500 mark. And then I was like, well, I really like Dum Dums. So like we had this big box of Dum Dums that like it was just like in the shop, we just kept taking it, go out there, grab it. I got a bunch of them over here by my desk. But I was like, well, they're like, well, we're running low on Smarties. I was like, well, they were out of stock for a while. And I was like, just send the Dum Dums out. Like it's candy. And that's like, you got to think about candy. It's not going to melt. It's not, going to be a pain in the ass to ship. So Smarties are good. Nerds are good. Dum Dums are good.
Andy's mints are good.
No, they'll melt.
And you can buy them 8 pounds at a time on Amazon.
And you check out at Dave's restaurant. They're right there at the checkout stand where you can grab a couple.
Oh, hang on, the wife's calling.
Have you seen Dave? They've got that Andy's one. It's almost like a candy bar, but it's thin and long, and it's a little bit thicker.
Really?
You haven't seen those?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I see them, and I just like all I read on the label is Andy's diabetes stick.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, maybe I shouldn't get it, but I want to. But we have a Ziploc bag that's like half full of Dum Dums from TH3D because my daughter won't eat them unless it comes with Smarties. She just won't.
wow.
Yeah, and we don't eat them, so yeah. So
I gotta say,
And I hate to throw them out.
Well, we used to have the buttercream mints at the restaurant, for the end of the meal. And one day we were out of those, and Denise said, God, we need to get some mints. And so like you normally do, I thought, well, hell, if I need it tomorrow, I'll just check on Amazon. So I checked the mints. They didn't have that, but they did have the Andes. So I bought an 8-pound bag of Andes for the restaurant. And then Denise said, why don't you just get one for us? so I ordered 2. And we had Andes mints coming out of our ears.
Oh my God!
I love Andes mints though; they're so good.
Those are.
Oh my God! Yes, they are.
I keep my chocolate in the fridge.
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
I keep it in the freezer.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah,
So
I take the Andes and freeze them.
My total weight right now, my order is 182 pounds of candy.
Wow.
Jesus.
That's a lot.
How much are you buying for the business?
I have. Do you guys? At one point, I don't know if they still have. They had these little gummy cheeseburgers, and like people were very split on it. Like there were discussions in our Facebook group about where the hell are the nerds? I don't want these damn gummies. Like it's like Jesus, you guys are very intense about what candy comes in your orders.
Jeez.
They're like things are changing. I don't like it.
Don't know what happened there.
Wasn't me.
You're on the bottom of 6 of us, so you got pushed down.
Right? There's too much weight above you.
I think
that's there we go. I feel free. I feel free.
So do you have to change a setting in your camera to make sure it's right side up so when it comes over here, you're not.
Yes, and around the other way as well. It's ordinarily it's upside down, hanging from the roof. So yeah, it's pretty bad.
You know what I really like though? Swedish fish. I love
they're okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kieran.
Yes.
Do
yes,
kangaroos typically bother you, or you leave them alone, they leave you alone, or will they come after people, or they usually don't?
No, in general, you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. I mean, over here in Perth, we've got golf courses and they're covered in kangaroos. We've got a big wildlife park about 20 k's from where I am, and
So
they're just
like
covered in kangaroos.
They're like a cow or a horse. They just,
Pretty much. They just graze away. Yep.
Okay.
But
Hey,
They tolerate the humans.
I was checking the candy site. They do have a promotion. If I order $2,000 worth of candy, up to 750 pounds, and the shipping's free.
Well, that sounds like a deal.
Yep. And a free subscription to Diabetes Weekly.
Right. Right.
Well,
do
I
you,
think
do you
this
get,
place.
do you get a visit from Alfred Brimley?
Like, this is like a wholesale site. Like this is like for people reselling candy, but we just we just give it away. Oh,
is it just me? Because
they're out of stock
in my
on the
StreamYard,
Swedish fish?
Tim's a black square, so I'm not too sure why. On the YouTube, he's streaming okay.
How's that?
Yeah, he is a bit fuzzy on mine, but
He's because he's on his cell network.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, you guys all look good. I mean, here's the thing: it shouldn't be that big of a difference because it's a 5G connection. I usually get about 200 down.
You're frozen now, though.
Oh, yeah, my 5G connection at the restaurant is faster than my DSL.
What is my IP? Let's see. I'm still on the T-Mobile, so my Comcast is still.
If Tim eats all that candy, he's gonna look like this. Why didn't that? Wait a minute. That's
your wallpaper.
That looks horrible. You look like all of us put together.
That's not good, Derek.
I loaded it wrong. Here we go. Let me try again. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's better. Is he real tiny behind like Tim or you or something?
No, hold on.
Barry's on the struggle bus.
You got to hit the wah 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 button.
I'm logging into my Comcast account. Let's see. Is there an outage reported? Nope.
No, it's just your house.
All right, here we go.
There we go.
Hey,
Go on.
I think they call him Fat Bastard.
Yeah, Fat Bastard. Yeah.
Looking for the gummy baby.
Baby back ribs.
Hey, Justin, what's going on?
No one's canceled Fat Bastard yet.
No,
Can't cancel him. He's too big. It's too big to be canceled. That was bad.
I liked it.
Oh man. Between the cookies and the only thing that kept me like not from getting really hungry was the pictures of the Vegemite, but now I'm starving. So I think I'm gonna go. Oh, and I have to. Yeah, I gotta cook.
What is Vegemite?
Vegemite is
That's what everybody asks.
what is
What is that?
Extract made from the byproduct of brewing.
It's great on grilled cheeses. You might want it at your restaurant. It's a vegan thing. It's
What
not
are the ingredients?
You're not supposed to eat. I don't know. You're not supposed to
It's
eat. on
mainly
your own.
vitamin B and some flavored.
They sell it on Amazon. It doesn't smell. It looks like black baby poop. And when you put it in your mouth, it's very salty.
And on the back of the label, it says for external
Jerry
use only.
secretly likes
Don't
really,
eat it.
really salty.
Looks like you got a brown tongue now too.
Yeah.
That's what she said, Jerry.
Put it on Betty Boop's grilled cheese sandwich. Just a light smear on underneath the cheese, and you'll be good. Be good.
You'll love it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I googled it.
And if not, I didn't tell you to buy it.
Yeah, I bought this last week, and then Kieran sent me the money on PayPal and paid for it. And thank you very much. And yeah, I'm not going to throw it out. I'll use it for whatever, whatever.
And say, put it in casseroles. Put it in
a steak.
So if it has really no taste, it's just the salt portion of what.
Oh,
It also works great as a paint stripper.
Yeah.
Look it up on Amazon,
Really
Dave.
good.
It's a spread. It's a spread like you put on your bread as a spread.
You know what Nutella is?
On your toast.
You know what Nutella is, right, Dave?
Yes, Nutella. Yes.
Same
Okay.
thing. Treat it the same way.
It's like Nutella, except like if it's 1,000 years old and has rotted in a sewer, jarred up with a new label and called Vegemite, because there were some kind of mold or whatever grew in it.
Even Brian
they
likes
considered it a
Look at that.
vegetable.
Even
Ugh.
Brian Vines likes his Vegemite. But it's thin. It's real thin.
No.
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna ruin a great Ritz cracker.
It's a thin smear on it, Jerry. Just a thin smear. Just a thin smear on your cracker. That's the way to do
Oh,
it.
Jerry, you got to put no peanut butter on a Ritz, man.
Yeah, I had peanut butter.
That's a bit much.
I love peanut butter.
That's a bit much. That's a bit much.
That'll still be okay.
Actually not.
Still be okay.
Okay, I was like, listen, I was like, I hear an extruder clicking. This has got a PTFE hot in it. It freaking jammed on the retract.
Jerry,
on the
the
bottom.
we can't see
flavor's
you,
starting to
Tim.
grow on Jerry. The flavor's starting to
It
grow on
jammed.
Jerry. You can see that.
I got a jam on a PTFE Creality hot end. I've not had that happen in I don't even know how long.
Like I say, it's good, but very salty, so you'd have to put it with something to kind of knock the salt down.
Looks
So
like
does
you
it have
moved linear
any
rails
taste,
with it.
Jerry?
Yes,
what
it does.
What would you say is close? What
Do you get
what
Twiglets
direction is
over
the
there?
taste going?
Very salty. Like I said, Google it. Google Vegemite, and you can read about it. It might be something you might want to slap
No.
on your knife.
Do you have Twiglets? Do you get Twiglets?
We have very good. We're not a vegan restaurant. I mean, we're a steakhouse. But if you're vegan and you come to our place, we'll do. Our chef will prepare like eggplant.
Eggplant.
Eggplant is incredible, and we have a number of vegan dishes that he'll make a la minute. So
Order a small bottle for $10. Take it to the restaurant and say, "Hey guys, can you do anything with this?" And maybe they can tinker with it and find something
Throw it at you.
that works.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
with
really,
a lot of stuff, I guess.
it's only $10, and you own Corvettes.
you
and-
probably could get it at a grocery store, can't you?
I don't know. Probably. I don't know.
No, it's Australian made and imported. So
No, it is.
yeah,
Well, it,
craft.
made out of the spiders. Is that like the spiders just all smashed up?
You know those trucks that go around and vacuum out the porta johns? They get it from that company.
Yeah, it's expensive because it's hard to remove the blue dye afterwards.
It's
to make it look
it's all
good.
natural. Yeah.
But you do notice Jason knows what it tastes like. Still, he's complaining, but he knows what it tastes like.
Jason, have you ever tried it?
Me? No. Yes, I've eaten Vegemite.
That's
Yes.
all he knows. Yeah.
Yes.
It's just really salty. There's nothing nasty. It doesn't smell. It's not like a
It's gross.
What if I
Fine.
just take salt
gross.
and make it into a paste and eat it? Will it be the same experience?
No, because there's some
No.
flavor in it. There is some flavor in it.
No.
I mean, there's got to be a flavor. Like,
Well,
even-
vomit's a flavor. Yeah, it's got that.
Okay. If anyone didn't know, if you eat beef crisps, that is basically Marmite or
crisp?
Vegemite.
What is a
Chips.
crisp?
Chips. There you go. So
Crisps are potato chips.
Yeah,
Chips
potato
are
chips,
French
there you
fries.
go. Potato chips, yeah. So if you have
Makes
potato
sense, right?
chips and they're made of beef, they
I bet
generally
you guys drive
have
on the wrong side of the road.
Vegemite or Marmite in it. Depends on what country you're from. But that's that kind of
flavor.
It's
Okay.
that bitterness
You know,
that it has to it.
We're
I
the
find
youngest country in the world, so we actually drive on the wrong side, I think, because all these other countries are already around.
I do find it funny though that Britain conquered all these places for all the herbs and spices, and all their food is so bland.
Hey, not in Scotland. Not in Scotland.
No.
I'll tell you that much.
So what's the shelf life on a jar of Vegemite?
About the
it's
same as a
20 years.
Twinkie. About the
It's
same as a
got
Twinkie.
Yeah.
Because it only
It
ferments
has, like,
through it.
it has a half-life of what a Twinkie has in total.
This says December of 21 on the bottom, so I guess it's been at Amazon for a while.
It's 30/21. And then they can no longer sell it as fresh, but it's still okay.
Since when did this become a food critics channel?
It says from yeast grown on barley and wheat, salt, malt extract from barley, and then flavor enhancers, blah, blah, blah.
Flavor enhancers.
Flavor enhancers.
Flavor enhancers.
Port
Yes.
Melbourne, Victoria, Australia.
Yep, Victoria. Yep, Kraft.
Vegas
Kraft is
Cheese Limited.
the same company that makes Kraft peanut butter. They make the Vegemite. Yep.
What's your guys' favorite
Kraft peanut butter.
favorite peanut butter brand? Go.
Jeff.
Can't stand it.
Jeff.
Can't stand peanut butter.
I used
I'll eat Vegemite, but I can't stand peanut butter.
Have to be Jif.
I love
Peter
Jeff.
Is it
Peter Pan.
Sunkiss? I think it is.
Oh,
Sunkiss.
Peter Pan.
Peter Pan.
Hey,
Gotta have
hey,
the Peter. That or the one that comes with the jelly and the stripes. Whatever
I'm
brand
sorry.
that is. Smuckers. I don't know what peanut butter brand they use.
American peanut butter is not peanut butter. I'm telling you that much.
Jif,
I bought
Jif is the
American
only
peanut
thing I'm
butter.
snob
I
about.
bought Smuckers and I tried it and it was absolutely
Karen.
disgusting. That
I
is
don't
not
like
peanut butter.
Jerry. I don't like it.
That's not peanut butter.
that is peanut butter. Oh, I love Jif.
That is
I'll eat
not.
Jif
Wait.
straight. Oh, it's so good.
I ate chunky peanut butter my whole life, but as soon as I lost most of my teeth, I couldn't chew them up, so I had to buy smooth.
I don't like
I-
chunky peanut butter.
I used
like
to
smooth.
prefer chunky.
We
I
can
like that.
finally
Yeah,
get Jeff
I like
in
that.
Canada
Peanut
now.
butter and Miracle Whip on a sandwich is awesome.
Jesus,
Wait,
Jared.
what?
You must
Say
not
peanut
like
butter and
you
Miracle
must
Whip.
not like it
Peanut
very
butter
much.
Gotta get the small jar. Only gets a small jar. Yeah.
No wonder you're okay with Vegemite. Good Lord.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's bigger than my head.
Oh no!
Now, Jerry, remember when this gets posted, put a caution label on the video because it may
Jerry,
scare small children.
Sensitive
the food.
content, right?
Hold up your
Not
peanut
appropriate
butter.
for some viewers.
Correct.
This stream
Right.
is brought to you by
Look at the color of the peanut
Kraft
butter.
and
By
Jif's peanut
Jifamite.
butter.
That is the color it should be.
It's like Jeff pops in and they're like, "We do not sponsor this shit show."
Right? And that's your smooth peanut
My
butter.
blood pressure is probably going way up, though.
Dave, I do have to
Probably.
apologise that we're
That is.
discussing peanut butter and Vegemite in the same breath that we're discussing your restaurant. I apologise for that.
Oh, not to worry, man. Not to worry.
I know his.
We don't want
show.
to drag down your restaurants in the same sort of level.
Jay,
Sorry,
Jay,
so much
peanut butter in
apologise.
his restaurant.
do you guys have chicken tenders at your restaurant?
We do at our sports bar.
Is it on the
For
kids
children.
menu?
It's
It's on
We
the
do
kids
for,
menu.
for children.
There we go. That's all right then.
Yeah.
One of my friends always gets
But when a millennial comes in and orders that as their, we say, sorry, we'll have to see some ID.
Children only.
Yeah.
Sunpat.
Sunpat.
Never heard of that.
Absolutely amazing. It is fresh peanut butter. Sunpat.
Oh, so it's
And
just
is it
ground up.
oily then?
Look at the color difference.
Ground up.
Is it oily though?
And how much-
Does it separate?
You got to stir it.
Doesn't separate.
Oh
It
really?
doesn't look as
stir it.
smooth.
Do you
That doesn't
No,
look
it's-
as smooth
covered
as
or
it
it's
is.
not
It's real
smooth.
peanut butter.
It's
That looks
really
like it's been
peanut
kept in the
butter.
fridge.
So we can smell it.
You do realize we had a president that was a peanut farmer, so we know peanuts.
But we try to forget him.
The problem with that is that they actually
I'm
replaced it
Republican,
with a lot of
and I
palm
voted
oil.
for him. He was the first. I just
Back
turned
in my
18.
day.
I just
Back in
turned
my day.
18 when Jimmy Carter was running, and I actually voted for him because he was a nuclear scientist. I thought, okay, this would be a good guy to
And
have.
his brother had Billy Beer.
Turned out he was nuts.
He was pretty. He was
Around
out
the
there.
family.
It's too much malaise back then.
Too much sulfur in my lemonade.
Yeah,
Oh, man. Can we go back to pictures of that steak from Dave's restaurant?
Just to remind you what real food looks like.
Just something to settle my stomach.
I said,
we'll separate over
this
time,
drifted to a
but-
food critic channel very, very quickly in the end. Covers all topics this
Hey,
channel does.
I've been trying to keep it 3D here, so just
Yeah, Tim's maintained. Yeah, Tim is maintaining the standard. He's trying to
Keeping
maintain
it
the
real,
standard.
Tim.
Yeah,
it's looking good though, the print so far.
So are those butt cheeks that are printing right now?
No, I think those are thighs.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
The part just under.
So on Tim's stream on Sunday, we will see the completed squeezable female form.
Yeah, apparently there's 9 hours and 3 minutes left to this print. So it prints
Oh, wow.
slow, of course.
Unless-
because printing
Well,
slow.
it's yeah.
Because Tim's got to keep getting up and leaving the room, then coming back and getting up and leaving the room and coming back.
This is the filament right here, and it's very,
That's
very.
pretty stretchy that it's printed. That's good.
I mean, this is the
No
filament off
stringing.
the roll.
Mm.
No
you know what
stringing.
you know what I really want? I want some Gardettos.
I want to print some shoes. You can apparently print shoes with this thing. So
Ooh. Print.
I wanna
You know what you should do? You should print flip flops that could also be used as a disciplinary device.
ooh,
Print
great. I
some
like that.
pipes. Just nick it.
Or now
It's
you.
fine on the-
It can't be the
it's
good
fine on the
thumbing.
bottom, so if I smack somebody, it leaves a mark on their face.
It puts your logo on it. Just you got smacked by D.
Oh, great idea. Here's a DeWitt smack. DeWitt
Nice.
smack.
Now you can print your own custom Crocs instead of having to buy all the ones you do,
could,
Tim.
you could target the mom market. Come on, man. Facebook Marketplace, those will sell like crazy.
Yep.
DeWitt slapper. Here's a great idea.
Yeah.
Teach
You're
your
welcome.
kids to blame somebody else.
Call them cracks or something. Instead of
Free
Where
jar
to
of
go crack?
Vegemite
Here,
with
let me
every
show you.
purchase.
crack your kid right across the face.
Actually, Vegemite would be a great disciplinary tool.
Oh, just force feed him Vegemite. No, mom, please.
Right.
I'll
Not
take
the
the
Vegemite.
Wash
soap.
your mouth out with Vegemite if you say that again.
Soap coated with Vegemite.
Can you take a chocolate printer and print with Vegemite?
Yes.
You probably could.
They know that in Australia. Nowhere in the rest of the world, but in Australia they know this.
You
Hey,
can
I wonder
actually
if you
buy
can get. I wonder if you can get
Vegemite in a
Vegemite
squeeze
to
bottle.
put in
It's a
your
squeeze bottle now. It's a
to
soft
send
squeeze
out with
bottle.
your stuff.
Ugh.
Yeah. I'll show you. Where is it? Yeah. It's a new one.
You can put it right on your toothbrush.
Yep.
Get going in the morning. Vegemite breath.
You can even
Nice.
get the low salt one, which I don't understand why.
Because that's the only thing that keeps it. I think.
Oh, apparently I'm back on the Comcast. Is my video any better? I didn't even notice that it failed back over.
You're
Your video
frozen
looks
on.
like like it's 480 or less.
There, okay, now it's sharpened up.
Is he moving
There,
for
well,
anybody in Streamlabs?
There you go.
You're sharp now. Yeah, you're better. It was real.
I just toggled it. Yeah, apparently, like I just checked my IP address. Apparently, I'm back on the Comcast. You know, I'm using the Unify Dream Machine for my router, and it's been great. The failover just works well, and here's my main complaint though about the T-Mobile home internet. It's like $60 a month, unlimited. It's not bad. The problem is they actually don't let you connect to any external DNS servers on port 53, so that way they can funnel all of your web requests through their DNS servers and sell that data to advertisers.
Tim?
Because I cannot hit port 53 at all on my T-Mobile connection.
If you print that really big on your new printer, Tim, you can call it a bed buddy.
Yeah, that's what's printing.
I have I have one of those.
And that's why that bottom layer looks like it did, because it just looks like it's wrapped around there.
This was printed on my Photon.
Oh, okay.
This is like the second print I did off it. I've had this sitting there.
So you guys in your downloaded one, I 3D modeled mine.
He made his own ass.
I made my own.
This came on the card.
And mine's even got cellulite.
Is that Don't lie. You
Nice.
scanned that's just a scan of you with boobs.
Hold on, Tim. I'll pull
You
it.
So,
Show it
yeah.
again, Tim. There you go,
Oh,
Tim.
show it again?
Yeah.
This one here.
So they didn't check their slice before they put it on the card? That's amazing. What does that okay? What does that say about the QC of the machine if they can't even qualify this pre-sliced model?
Why is it not centered on the bed?
This is just, it's using
just
Prusa
previewing it.
G-code viewer.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's just previewing it.
Okay.
So
the next time you print it, just drop it down below the bed a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
I've had a lot of models I've had to do that. They wouldn't lay flat on the bed by the way they were designed. I'd have to cut off a little bit and simplify.
You can just
3D.
like have your slicer push it down and discard. Like S3, I'll take the Z and I'll move it down like 0.5 or whatever, and it'll just make it a little shorter, but then it'll be all on the bed.
If I don't go into NetFab and cut the model in that simplified 3D, I'll drop it whatever through the bed, guesstimate roughly where it was at, reprint it and glue it, putty it.
But I'm gonna get going, guys.
I'm gonna.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
Tim.
dip
All right,
out
Tim.
a little bit.
What time you on tomorrow night, Tim? What time you on?
6
Tell
o'clock.
everybody.
Start at 6 o'clock tomorrow, Mountain Standard Time. So I'm probably going to go a little longer tomorrow because I'm not here next week. I'm actually flying to Ontario next week to visit my brother. So I'm not here. So I want to get the hot end built, and I want to get the belts all hooked up on it, and I want to get basically everything ready for the electronics tomorrow. So,
Is your tech guy going to be there tomorrow night?
Yeah, he
Yeah, I'll
is.
be there.
Jason will be there. So yeah.
And Jason as well. That's great.
And
Yeah,
me.
And him, yeah, 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and I'll show off this rubberized model tomorrow too when it's done. So,
Ooh.
yeah.
So it's an NSFW stream. Nice.
Well, you had a great night, and I'm going to end the stream here.
How
in a
much?
minute
How
anyway.
how much do we have to tip to have you put on a tank top?
Not
Me?
much. Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. One of us will do it for free, I'm sure.
Okay, guys.
Take care.
All right, latest Tim.
No, there's only one.
Be only one.
Man.
There's only one Tim now.
What's going on, Tyler?
I need to eat something.
Yeah.
I need to end the
I'm gonna
stream.
jump off, guys.
I forget.
Yeah, I think I am too.
I gotta go down to the kitchen and pretend I'm Dave.
Say goodbye to everybody. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great night. Please like, subscribe, and share. Check out DWIT tomorrow night. Check out TH3D. Check out the tech guy down below that'll be on DWIT stream. Check everybody out. And
just
thank you
make
very
sure
much.
Jerry doesn't OD and salt tonight.
Hey Jerry, no more Vegemite, okay?
Yeah.
Have a good one, all.
Have a great weekend.
Okay, cheers, guys. Stay safe.